I mean, there was Zephyr.
Ooh.
Like chaos and creation smile.
Hmm.
I make banana.
Be
That's an
careful with
orange.
You're touching the bee.
And it tastes like a banana.
The first
Supply.
the first day that I decide to allow remote users in on.
Actually, that would be funny if it did taste like a grapefruit.
You grab it.
Like grapefruit.
That's so funny.
Fuck a fly.
What is that?
Ooh.
Cheese is one of those things that it's like
I
milk.
gotta get something from
I like
Oh,
fucking
my
with
bad.
you. Sorry.
Yes.
No, it's okay.
Yes. Yes,
Fucking-
I
fucking
forget
Sammy.
the process
Dude,
and I
what is
remember.
I don't know who to be.
in Redwall.
I'm just making sure that I can be heard.
It's milk based. It's
Yeah.
like come from. It's a like
Malcow
cow
Imagine.
product. No, I'm sorry. Pilk. Pilk is dairy. That counts.
I can't hear myself over Moofy.
Have you had
Hello?
You ever tried pissy shitties?
No.
No, I'm sorry.
Can I hear myself?
When you go to a movie, Pilk is dairy. That counts.
I can't hear myself over Moofy. Okay. Holy shit. My stream is super delayed. Let's hope that fixes itself. I hope you all are having a good day. Let's adjust my settings to hide some of these people.
Yeah.
They want a map? Okay.
Thank you.
I'm still working on a voice I want to do for Gadageki. I'm thinking
Okay.
depressed French.
Stole that first. Give it back.
You're good.
I know.
I am trying something new. I'm allowing remote users through my camera. We'll see how it goes. And Brennan is coming back from going home. Let me pull over here. He's at home just for a little bit. Turn world sounds on. Hopefully this isn't too loud or laggy. It's already on loop. But we're coming here for a little bit before I go to the forest.
Where's Fish Lady?
This is too loud.
I can't find.
Too loud for my brain.
Where's he? I
That's
don't know who that
better.
is. Hello.
I thought it was Steve
Hi.
for a second, but it was not.
Do you have
Maybe I'm
explosive
blind.
poisonous bombs I can buy?
What?
I
Why do
I
you
do
need
I
that?
do not. They do,
Oh,
apparently.
Do you have any? I'll
Oh my god.
buy
Yes.
some. I like
Yeah.
bombs and
Mm.
poison.
Lots
to
of
throw
people
at
do.
people. Yeah.
Karma's here.
Come on.
Karma's here for the first time.
How much are
Y'all
your
killed it
bombs?
apparently. And
What do you have to trade?
Over here,
We
what do you
have
take?
the alchemy shop.
it's owned by Norn, which is a
I
werewolf.
could cook bad food.
Yeah, that's not hard.
Norn is not around often, but when he is, you can buy potions from him. Hi,
Hi. Who's your friend?
newcomer to the island.
Welcome.
Hello.
They're also a death
name's
cleric.
Karu.
Awesome. That's very exciting. I'm Brennan. It's nice to meet you, Caro.
Nice to meet you.
Karu, not Carl.
No, Caru, Karu.
Karu.
I said Caro. My bad. My
I heard
apologies.
Carl.
No.
Why does my visuals?
As long as you don't need healing, I'm fine. What you call me? Oh.
Mm.
Hit a bush too hard. Oh no.
Anyways, that big house over there is owned by Sulfur. I don't go into it. There's several trees you can find around here that are aligned to different elements. I believe, correct me if I'm wrong, the death tree is over that way?
Correct.
Yes. So if you want to go over that way and say hi to the death tree, or pray to it, or do whatever the fuck they do, that's up to you.
The yellow one is the life tree.
I don't know magic, I don't do it.
Okay.
Shouldn't really affect you too much, but...
Yeah.
Right. Where to then?
Your hair looks lovely. You don't have to fix it.
Well, there's a strap on my head that, is falling apart, and I'm tired of it being there.
You should mend it.
You should go to the market and we can get you a new headband.
That's a $500 headband. I'm not doing that.
Fair enough.
I'll cry. Anyways, over there is the guardhouse. To the right of it, that pink building there is a barber shop, and I suppose we can start walking around now.
I'm gonna go say hi to Toby. It was nice to meet you.
Okay. Nice to meet you.
Tell Toby I said hi.
He's right there. You can say hello to him.
Tell Toby I said hi.
Don't talk to me.
Nathan says hello.
Why can't...
Hi,
Did I do
Toby.
something wrong? Hi, Nathan.
Toby,
You're doing well.
is
You
your
as
affinity
well?
just death?
Fire too.
Death and fire. Okay. Toby is life, so Toby will hurt us.
I have a wand, though, just in case. If you know, I
Something
can
else to mention
work with
is
it.
Those two and myself are all three captains of the Seekers.
Mm-hmm.
Understood.
Hi, Brennan.
Hi, Toby.
Anyways, we're gonna continue the tour.
Who's that?
That is Karu. Karu. Karu?
Karu.
They are also a death cleric. I have to figure out who
Oh.
they worship. But Nathan's giving them a tour.
Ah, they're like fresh, like new
From
here.
what I gather. But I guess there was notification that the roster was pretty much like closed, but any old seekers that wanted to re-sign can re-sign, as you know, as we had said before. They can sign. Calbanda said somebody named Zephyr, I don't know them, could sign, and then this one person named William, I think that's his name. He was the professory person that spoke with Christopher and I.
William and Zephyr. Okay. I'll try and remember that in case they come by.
But they were serious inquiries that were, like, very serious inquiries that had been noted. So.
Good to know. And I heard that the roster's kind of shut for the moment.
Yeah.
But understood.
Mm-hmm. I have to see. There's not a baker in town, right? Or in Redwall, there's no bakers.
Not like a dedicated baker, I don't think. I mean, I know a little baking, but I'm no like expert at it.
Do you know if anybody sells anything in there? I mean, I have to pop home to go pick up something from Albus, but they're not really known for their bakeries, so...
What do you need baked goods for?
I was just in the market for some.
Fair enough.
Good day, Vander.
Hi, Ash.
Yeah.
Hi, Ash.
Howdy.
What you been up to?
Yeah, sorry. You know what's happening, Toby. I have 24 hours left, and I'm
For
panicking.
what?
Fools of the forest?
Oh, did you not hear about this?
24 hours
until
for
Combana
what?
goes on a warpath.
Wandering in the trees, bleeding out.
Excuse me?
I just wrapped him in bandages and say, find a...
Yeah. Long
in
story
short-
short,
Because
Kyle was kidnapped. Well, not really kidnapped, more of taken and taken as a
Since when?
prisoner of war.
Since when?
Since I made them.
Counts as kidnapping.
Yeah.
is that?
But
Did you like make them the traditional
the
way,
last
or, was
like
it another
4
thing?
days I've been working on getting him back.
Constructs.
There we
Told
go.
well, I thought it'd be a good idea that at least Calbanda knows. So
Right.
me and Toby told him yesterday.
I see.
He gave us 2 days
Okay.
before he goes in himself.
Which,
Yeah.
And as he said himself, heads will pop, literally.
Well, should you need help, let me know.
Well, the main problem is we're still trying to locate him. We might have an idea on where he is, but it's not concrete yet.
Right. Well,
We just need more time. A day or 2 at most.
we could ask Calbanda for an extension, but something tells me he's not going to change his mind.
well, that's his son. I don't
I
I know,
Yeah,
I
no.
don't blame him, but, you know...
I think the only even reason he gave me time at all is because he heard I was working on it and I have someone looking. Speaking
Fair.
of which, that someone wants to try and talk with him. See if
With
he can
Calbanda?
convince him or something. Yeah.
I don't imagine he's too keen on changing his mind, but it could happen.
Right.
1 extra day can literally do a lot, because a day here is 3 there.
I mean, we're talking the difference
love
between
that
like getting
avatar.
one person
I
out,
love
not
that dwarf.
endangering anybody, and
He's so
destroying
cute.
the entire region, basically.
And not just because he's small.
Pretty
avatar
much,
is really
and
nice.
that's,
You'll see a lot of nice dwarves.
you know the magic there's very fucking weird.
So I've heard, and so I've experienced. I've been there.
Yeah, well, imagine that, but even weirder, because I've told you about this, you probably overheard me talking about this, the whole, thing floating in the sky that literally makes
Yeah.
things turn upside down.
Yeah,
Huh?
I heard about that.
It's,
Still
I don't
fully
know,
understand it.
it's a very weird place.
Not a good place for a vacation.
No, it doesn't sound like it.
Long story short, the best way I can describe it is it's some sort of giant entity in the sky. From what I gathered, based on the more powerful magics being used, it homes into that location faster the more powerful it is.
Great.
And once it gets there, at least this is assumptions, well, when we got close to it, the trees themselves, the leaves, they essentially looked upside down.
What?
The top of the trees were barren, but everything below was fine. And tree-like. What else? There was other shit that happened with some... cold in the hot because the place is a winter wasteland. And then it started getting hot when we got close, even though there was snow everywhere. Shit shit like that happens when that thing gets close from the looks of it.
Right. Well.
And don't even get me started of what could possibly happen if holy magic's used there. Because the whole place is literally just corruption, period.
I see. Well, should you need assistance, let me know.
I'll keep you in mind. It's just so much.
Time is of the essence. Oh, hey, it's Eugene.
That's an understatement.
Yo, what's up,
Hey, Eugene.
motherfuckers? You guys ready to
Hey,
tear some
Eugene.
shit up? Everyone's out on a mega mission, which means there's no one to keep an eye on us. Which means we could do whatever we want.
What did you have in mind, Eugene?
Ooh, see, this... Ooh, I'm so excited you would ask, Toby, because... Oh, there's a place called the Forest. No one can save you there.
I actually wanted to
There's
go
a lot
there.
of forests.
You want to go
Haven't
to
actually
that?
been.
I do want to go there.
Okay, well, listen up, squires. Yeah. It is a dangerous place. Something might come out of nowhere and be like, wha-bam! You're dead. We must have our wits about us. Gather your weapons, your armor, and all of your courage. We venture into the unknown. Some of us may die. Hopefully, it's not me.
I'd hope none of us do.
I thought you can't. I thought you can't die.
Nope. I can't.
Huh.
Get Arendelle. We need him too.
I hate armor. Oh, so heavy. Oh, bullshit.
You know, you should just take it off. I don't know why you have so heavy armor.
Oh, don't have
Weakling.
Well, you're naked underneath the metal.
I don't blame them. Actual armor's heavy. That's why I wear a little bit of armor. Anyway,
Only if you're weak. Also, fashion over function. Like, you look great.
you know, that's what it's all about.
Exactly. I saw Arendelle walking around. Somebody get that guy.
Okay.
Yeah. I need to see Damien if he has potions, because I've been forgetting to grab some for the last 2 months.
He's talking to Killian right now. And this door is doing the thing that I cannot stand.
Killian and Becca?
Oh.
What?
Oh.
Help. Thank you.
Maybe it is.
Yep, no problem. I know that. I've narrowed it down. It's normally, if it does that, like, the grabbing spot's somewhere, either in this
magic
corner.
is in the window.
Yeah.
Got it.
Fucking Seamus.
Fucking Seamus.
Sitting and doing village stuff. Maybe. Been a minute since I've had like a proper little adventure.
Right, potion.
Oh, the tavern's very busy.
I'm gonna fucking join so I don't add to the constriction.
Well, there's a merchant here.
If anything happens, seek me out whenever.
Hello.
Hello.
Do you happen to have any harming or healing potions?
I have plethora of both.
Plethora of both. Do you have any that will boil someone from the inside out?
I do, but not in the traditional sense.
Need some time to get used to being
Blight.
healer, but yeah.
That's perfect.
What do you two do?
I only do trade, I don't take coin.
You trade. Okay.
I wouldn't call this a human society.
What interests you?
That kind of culture.
Alchemical items.
I see.
So,
I don't know what you call this,
flesh,
but there's a ton of
herbs,
different kinds of people here.
things of that nature.
Really strange.
Mostly flesh.
Like
I
said,
have half of an
tried to
elf's
find
brain.
another plant in here, but I did, and that's not.
Would that be
2
something that
potions.
interests you?
Yes, Crucible is the one who is.
I'll give you 2 potions for half the brain.
You got it.
He's good with his sword.
Opens bag, pulls out a magically preserved half of an elf's brain.
You know an icebox.
Yeet. Into the cauldron.
Thank you.
I see.
Be careful when you throw them. If you're too close, you'll get caught and splash soaked.
Got it. Thank you for the warning.
Ah, so one of those again.
I don't think.
Well, I will get out of your line.
Oh.
You know, between you and me and the gods in the air.
What you selling?
Good
Good morning, Miss Brennan.
Good morning.
Haven't seen you in a few days.
Yeah, been out and about, around different places.
Same.
What does that mean?
I'm kinda taking my time just walking around randomly like I used to back in the day, instead of sitting in the building.
And how's it faring you?
Weird.
Well, I've interacted way more with the Artisans Guild. I also have actually gotten Master Califix's blessing on my shield spell on the... I will most likely be able to go to the next step with it in a few days.
Ooh, very nice.
Not the whole control after shattering part, that I need to still practice afterwards, but...
I'm in the, what you say, cooking business.
As long as I can just start casting the shield by itself, I should be fine, at least to defend myself.
Right.
What would you say the most basic potion is?
But man, some things you hear and it's confusing on why people even thought of an idea. Like, who would want a Daedric metal arm?
I'm sure some people.
You take money?
Trophies and such.
No, I don't.
It's not even a trophy. If you have a arm made out of Daedric metal, you're gonna go insane. No ifs or buts.
Would you take other alchemical
Be born bright.
Sure.
What? Oh.
From the chest. Cracks it open. Very
Did
strong.
he get tolerance?
Enters the air.
Yes.
For future knowledge, after Arundel is done thinking, he's going to seek
You
you
were
out
one of the
to
few people I could just watch
converse with
directly
you.
on the...
I
can be
see.
fine.
Give you a good
Thank you for letting me know.
Do I need to figure out how to freaking scope my own form with elemental powers?
Kind of hurts.
It's up to you. I.
Throws it in the
Well.
in the cauldron.
The best way I can describe it is, you know how the marks on my cheeks went red?
Anything else?
Mm-hmm.
That was mainly a reminder that
That's basically all I was looking for.
that 100% wasn't really my true form anymore.
Oh dear.
Yeah, that's. Yeah.
You wouldn't be happy.
I mean, not surprising. You've been practicing and getting stronger as time goes on. You've been learning more spells, learning more control.
Yeah, and then I go and fuck myself up severely and get 3 days of no magic.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I know how that feels. Literally, I tried to take part in.
Maybe. I'll be back. Maybe.
I tried to. I was in yesterday's magic lessons. It included afterwards. There was a lesson about magical dueling.
I will have to go to home for but a moment. But I need to check the death tree. And then I want to go to the forest. Hello there.
Brennan.
Hi.
Hi. How are you doing?
Fine.
And
you?
Do you wish for me to leave, or?
No, I'm the one that bothered you. You don't have to leave on my accord.
Killian shouldn't have told you that I needed you. I was going to find you at some point on my own.
He said you'd seek me out, but I came to look at the death tree, and you happen to be here as well.
I think it's because of you that it's become comfortable to think here.
Yeah, I suppose that's reassuring.
I never got a chance to say. When I saw you at Solara, how was your trip to Caesarea? Come here.
Oh.
It's good to see you again.
It's good to see you too. Caesarea, when I went, so when we came back after being in Solara, I stopped home for a little bit, and then I went to Caesarea. I cannot find my way around anymore. I seem to have forgotten navigation, but I'm hoping that it comes back. I don't know.
You've forgotten.
Yeah. I lost my memory for a bit. I got disconjuncted, so it's something that can happen in my homeland. When I had gone away to Vonget to learn some things. I don't quite recall you being around. If my memory serves, which I don't know if it does anymore. But essentially my soul and body got separated. Well, not my soul, my spirit. Soul is different. Spirit traveled through the astral sea and got lost when Jordan buried me in the swamps here. And a side effect of that.
What?
It was for healing. She received an order to save me from the mage tower per her deity. They were tearing me apart and destroying me magically. His eyes flashed blue.
I'm sorry. I had no idea this was happening.
It's alright. I had left you a note. You were one of the people that I left a note at Silver Wisp for.
Was the bracelet back on her hand?
Oh. If I can find it.
You left me that as well.
Oh. Okay. Thank you. Is it... I don't remember this being mine.
It's just something that we did when we met.
Oh my god, those are my citrines and onyx. Okay. Oh, then was this yours?
It was, but we exchanged them as a sort of friendship.
I like it.
I'm glad you still do, I guess. So has the guild caught you up to speed on what you've forgotten?
For a little bit of it, I had gone to Anthoria, and then I've been speaking with Calbanda's one brother, Miles, and then the one time Christopher accompanied me there. But a lot of my memories is for my duties here have been reclaimed. But I did get a book from Seamus that has every single memory in my entire waking life that I've ever correctly had. Yeah. He has a new deck of cards, and it has thousands of possibilities. And I got a book that has 319 years of my life's thoughts and recollections inside of it. Yeah.
That sounds kind of maddening.
It is. And the scariest part is that other people can write in the very back and make additions to my personality with that book, so I must safeguard it at all costs. That's the trade-off here.
Seamus. Just another thing, I suppose.
Yeah.
Do you know... I'm Arendelle. I don't know if... I just realized I don't know if you even knew that. If you've forgotten everything.
We just went to Solara together.
Yeah, right.
Otherwise...
I thought everything was fine when we were there. I mean, I saw that your eye had apparently healed, but I didn't get a chance to ask because, you know, the whole thing with the Grandmaster.
Yes. So when I had gone to Vongit, I spoke with Chase, my former master who I apprenticed under, and Clarissa, who had been the same, but for Jordan. And there's a whole resistance and things going on, and I learned about the prophecy. And my great-grandfather, who is supposed to be long and dead, is apparently alive, leading a shadow society. But we can get into
this. Seems like a lot.
It is, and I suppose we can talk about it later, but yeah, so when being with Miles, backing up, Chase and Clarissa and their group of resistance helped restore me to my full capacity, if that makes sense. I can think, feel, all the implanted false memories are erased. Everything in here...
You were implanted false memories?
Yes. My entire life allegedly had been augmented, controlled. I had been...
What?
The corruption is so deep and so rooted. It's disgusting. If I did something that they didn't want for me, allegedly my great-grandfather would go and manipulate the strings of things, get whatever I was doing out of my life, somehow capture... He was doing this to Jordan too. He would get us and change our course and implant new memories that made it seem like we had been on this course the whole time and make us forget all these other things. And essentially, it was a whole mastermind manipulation of redirection. At some point, I had been with a half-elf paladin, and they didn't want me to have relationships in my life, so they sent him away and made me completely forget him. And I would walk past him and see him in Tenet like I didn't even know him. And now he's dead. But, you know...
I'm sorry.
I can't even reconcile the grief because I can't feel the grief because I can't feel the feelings that I had that I lost. But... I mean...
Who broke this to you?
Chase and Clarissa did when they had found out. And Jordan is still just as messed up as I had been. But now I have full capacity to think and feel my complete own thoughts and directives. So it's still a matter of relearning, but I feel everything so much, like, intensely, I guess? I don't know, because everything was learned before.
I'm sorry.
There's no need to be sorry. These things happen.
If I may, not really? A conspiracy from, like, this? To change how you think and how you feel?
It's because either Jordan
You've
or
been through too much.
Jordan's existence and my existence have been a grand manipulated master plan on behalf of my great-grandfather. We are... That's why the prophecy exists, and he had forced it to occur faster, because our kingdom will fall in 5,000 years, if not. And he could not wait for that to happen. So in a mixed up roundabout way, he's trying to save Vongit, but make it to what he wants. It's because we're descendants of the last royal bloodline, allegedly. Apparently, found that out. But either one of us has to survive a fight with the other, perform a ritual, and all this magical stuff, and then we become true-blooded and prevent the inevitable fall of the kingdom.
That is an incredible weight just suddenly put on your shoulders. I'm sorry.
I'm figuring it out, I guess. I don't know if I can accept it.
You're taking it very well. Or at least it seems as though you are.
There's no such thing as fate. So... it will be what I make it, I guess. But... to get back on track, I did vaguely remember you before Solara. You had come up in a few of my memories when working with Miles. So.
Well, I guess I'll take what I can get.
Sorry.
It's fine. There's nothing in the world that you have to apologize for. You have done nothing to deserve any of this. At all.
It's just hard. It's forgetting your friends. You know?
Do what you can with what you have. I can't blame you for... No one can blame you for what's happened to you. Please understand that. I guess I'll have to inquire about the things involving your home later, so I don't mean to keep you standing here forever, but... Did anyone tell you about your eye?
Yeah, yes. Sorry, I was making the wrong face at you. Yes, so that came back. So I had to steal Prince Mordecai's bones from the Mage Tower, and those are a super important artifact, and I also had to steal his mace, so I have a holy weapon again. But technically, the antipope just let me walk into the office and take it, and he's like, steal what? That mace that's always belonged to you? I guess he is well versed in the prophecy, and he is not corrupt, and he's working with Chase and Clarissa. So the ossuary is at least
good.
safe. Yeah.
That's good.
Mm-hmm.
That's good to hear.
Yeah. But yes, that came back.
Were you told
Praise
what
be.
had caused... Were you told what had caused your eye to be damaged in the first place?
Yes. Divine smite to the head. Yes. I got to rewatch that, actually, from a first-person perspective when going over my memories, and I feel terrible because I want to remember Nathan and everything about him, and I know he was like a brother to me, and it was... all I feel like he's dying, and that I was grieving him this entire time while not having lost him, and that he's sick, and I don't know what to do.
One thing at a time, right?
Yeah.
There's only so many things Brennan can do.
Yeah. But
Sorry, again.
no, it's all right. But what did you want to talk about?
I just wanted to greet you after...
Oh.
Since I wasn't able to catch up with you in Solara. That was it.
Right.
I didn't expect all of this.
It's been a lot. But yeah, Jordan actually, I don't know if it's a redeeming quality or anything, but she did technically save me and buried me in the swamp, and there's that. But apparently the Seekers nearly killed her, so I'm not really sure how nice she's gonna be after that.
Well, you understand that if you remember anything, everything, I don't need to remind you, but she was trying to kill you for...
Yep.
I don't know how... She's been trying... When you told me that she's been trying to kill you essentially your entire adult life. And...
Correct.
She had killed members of the Solaran host before. So she's not on great terms with the people here.
I know.
She's still... I don't understand what caused her to save you.
She was ordered to by her deity.
So that's the only person she'll listen.
Yeah. Yes.
I thought... I don't remember how this works, but I thought she was an Oathbreaker.
So, apparently, she is still a Watcher's Paladin, but she is currently considered dishonored. She did not break her oath by technicality. I asked Clarissa about it, and that was the answer I received.
I thought gods would be more emotional, but here I am, being wrong again.
Well, it's
Technicalities be damned.
subject to her oath if she believes in herself and believes that I am in the way between her and restoring the kingdom, and she has an oath to protect her people and restore the kingdom. Anyone that protects me is a person in the way subject to her oath. So as long as you don't stand between her and me, you're fine. You are safe. She's not gonna hurt you. But... no, it's... hi.
Eugene?
I was gonna warn you
Yo, what's
that
up?
he was gonna search for you.
That's alright.
I didn't want to interrupt.
That's okay.
Who are we not standing between?
I guess me and my sister. But, yeah. We're just catching up.
Wait, what? Are they still a problem? I shot your sister like not too long ago.
Yeah, that's what you said. The other day at Silver Wisp. Yesterday? The other day? I'm not sure. I'm losing. I've spent so many days in other places. I wanted to find Christopher.
Listen, Brennan, calm down, okay? You don't like me and how I do things. But this is a time when you have to do what I do. If their sister shows up, okay? They can't hurt you, okay? You got us at your back because Seekers for life, man. We're gonna fuck them up, okay? There's nothing they can do to hurt you as long as you're with us. Now we're gonna go to the forest, we're gonna go on an awesome quest, and no one is gonna get hurt. I will not hear any ifs, buts, whereas, or any other kind of, like, prefix, pretext, adverb, verb, fucking anything. Noun.
Do you wish to
Any
do
kind
this
of
now?
literary-
Have you not been to
Yeah,
the
of course.
forest? Christopher and I got there on accident the other day, but there's a nexus working to a forest now. And I wanted to go back there.
There's no protections, it's awesome.
That's worrying, but I mean, I could take a look with you. I don't mind.
Well, we're all going, so you should, like, come with.
I see. Very well.
Also, Brennan, we have to kill your, like, grandfather or something.
Eventually, yes.
Because he's the one. So, like, it was crazy, Arendelle. They were buried in a hole, and their sister was there, and they're like, well, if I wasn't on orders, they would already be dead, so you should probably not dig them up. And we were like, oh yeah, well, who ordered it? And they're like, well, he lives at this magical tower. He's my grandfather. He had a name. I didn't write it down in my book.
Our great-grandfather is running a shadow society. She was ordered to save me from him by her deity, actually.
And I still shot him.
It's... she had it coming.
What did you shoot her with?
Ash's gun.
What
So I was
happened?
like, huh? They were bleeding and they teleported away because I missed their head. Just. But they were like, they were fighting.
see.
They were fighting someone. And I was just stood there and I was like, and I did the one-liner and I was like, yeah. And then I stood aside for Ash, and then Ash was like tweaking out, and they were like, I can't do it. And I was like, fine then, I'll do it myself. And I took the gun. And they were all like fighting Kerneros, and they were like struggling. And I was like, oh wow, Jordan, you're really struggling here. And they're like, yeah, man, this is rough. And I was like, yeah. And they were like, whoa, and they dodged it, and they punched me in the face. And they were like, oh, I got a sword. And I was like, boom. And then they're like, you shot me. And they went, and teleported away.
I'm sorry I wasn't there for that.
Well, last time Jordan showed up, Nathan and all that just let him go.
Is that exactly what happened?
Yeah, pretty much. They literally were just like, oh yeah, a courtesy of us being guys who are like the good guys, you can just go. Go on, get out of here. And
I think you'd have to ask Nathan.
I did not afford
that.
them.
I don't know.
That doesn't
That's
sound
exactly
like
how
Nathan
it,
to me.
That's exactly how it went down. That is exactly how it went down, 100%.
Maybe we can speak more of this in the forest.
Sure. I do have to go teleport. Oh, she also left me with her sending stone. Not her sending stone. Her Watcher's teleportation stone. So I can go home now when I need.
You should let me hold on to that.
I've been using it.
I should be able to pay them a little,
It doesn't.
I pay them.
A visit?
I should pay them a beating. I should go pay them a beating.
It doesn't take me right to her.
Something to think on.
That was just my hand.
Shall we?
I will see you all there.
Brandon, why are you doing all this formal stuff?
I don't know.
Like, you don't remember me, but that just means that we get to be friends all over again. Come on. Ride or die.
That's right.
Remember you agreed to help me end the world and stuff?
I did?
You did. It was cool.
I know I said
You
I
said I can't
believe-
actively help you. You said I can't actually help you, but behind the scenes, if you need me, I'm there.
I know if anyone can do it, it's you.
Of course. Us. Awesome. Right, off we fuck then, let's go.
Right.
Hmm.
Oh, sorry.
What's wrong?
I didn't mean to bump into you.
You're fine.
I still have to go to the Nexus because I don't know if I can just teleport from anywhere I want. I'm not really sure how it works. But I have to go home. But then is that Mr. Dell? I have to talk to him too. But then I want to try to find Christopher.
Al Taylor chemist.
Sorry to interrupt, but I was waiting for you.
Oh, guess they knew that was coming. Pardon me, folks.
Take care.
I didn't like that.
What, the snake?
Well then.
No, the
I'll see you all at the forest.
I don't know if
Ooh. I'm gonna have to blend in a little better. I'll have to put my cleric robes on. Pink robes. Touch necklace. There. I'll blend in better at home.
Check this out.
Smooth. I have to stop home quickly to pick up something from a crafter. But I'll see you at the forest.
See you there, Brennan.
Sounds good.
So yeah, gonna go home real quick, and we're gonna roll to see what time it is at her home, because 3 days at home. I need to turn that on. Cool, it's fucking daytime. Time moves so much faster there, so she can realistically spend a lot of time at home. Talk to her dad. Talk to her dad a little bit. I forget. Hi, buddy. I have to look to see. I forget what I named her dad. I have to see if my shit's all chunky. It's not chunky anymore. Yay. But yeah, I gotta go to Google Drive. And remember what I named her father. Father. Muted. Let me get out of here. Fam tree. Right. Well, that's not fucking right. But this is right.
Sim.
It's a Rowan. Sorry, I was staring at Brendan's family tree.
Hi, Rowan. Why are you studying genealogy at the function?
I'm trying to remember her dad's name.
Mr. Brennan.
Yeah, Mr. Brennan.
What are you guys all up to? John Brennan.
Brennan.
We're frolicking.
No.
Frolicking. Real John Brennan.
I was.
Kill
We
John
were going on a little
Brennan.
adventure.
Adventure! Hooray!
Adventure awaits.
It's her mom is
What are you doing here?
Ethera,
I'm
and her
looking
dad is
for a player.
Drentis, but calls himself Drent. Death rules for this map. Also, if you're watching, how's the remote users? How's everyone in my background or in front of me? How's that looking? Looking good? Bad? Let me know. In character consent, protections do not exist. However, if anyone says they do not consent, it is out of character and should be taken seriously. Death is possible. Death rules. The player must consent out of character. Only enemies that can be easily handled over level to opponent player. Nothing more dangerous than a bandit leader. Hold on, let me fit check. Okay. I just wanted to make sure I didn't have my belt stuck on all the way. Like, also, by the way, right now Brennan is still at home picking up her shit. Oh, go to a baker. Already rolled for expensiveness, etc. 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 Kills me present on this map, but never allowed to place it anyway. Whatever we play outside, doesn't matter here if you attempt to. But if you be made if you wish. Must be a bigger opponent. DM must be present in fights when possible. Must have a DM present in fights. Decided. Right. Message board was updated as well. Vlad said the message boards and stuff were updated. Yes, hello.
No. I'm being pulled into dumb shit.
Oh, that's okay. You are a little... When you speak,
Life
I hear
magic cannot be used.
in the caves.
That's bullshit.
It is not. It is not Toby's day.
Don't go in the
Oh,
cave.
wait, on service though.
Positive affinity? Couldn't it be me?
And
Damn, it's like neutral's neutral.
Why are
The
we
vibes
here?
here are off. I'm leaving.
What's going on?
Because there was a ley line stuff, I see.
Vlad said that the message boards had been updated, so I'm making sure to read them all.
There's a board
Because we're good players, right, everyone?
Wait, what's happening? I'm reading it. I'm not understanding.
I have a gun.
I can't fucking read.
I mean,
I'm looking at
Also,
this and I'm like, my ADHD brain
Andre,
is not
question.
seeing any of it.
Do you want
That's
me
the
to
door
possibly
sex,
like
the killer.
DM and like put encounters in, or are we just looking to wander?
Do we want? What do you want to do?
Could do. I don't know.
I'm
down for either,
wandering
but I don't-
around. That's what I'm gonna do, but
I
you all
kinda-
have to be there before me.
I was just thinking in case y'all would end up wandering, not much going on, I could make things go on.
Yeah, I mean, we're gonna goober around.
Like, I have some, like...
If that's what you want to do, me, you go ahead.
This outfit. This is so cute.
But I'm sure chaos will
Your
find.
outfit? It is cute.
This is fair.
These are my cleric robes. She put them on to blend in better.
I'll stay IC
Because
for a
she's a
bit.
wanted
I'll play it
criminal.
by ear.
Imagine being a criminal.
Because baby, I'm a criminal.
Also, I never got the new DM model. I had it and then they changed it and I lost it. I need to grab that again.
Yeah, VR takes a lot.
Yeah, I don't even have it.
Do you need it?
Fuck! I do need it.
Here, come here. Come hither.
I'm sorry if I was yelling.
I think it's...
No, you wouldn't.
You didn't have to wait for me.
What's that?
Okay.
If someone wants to switch into a very poor avatar, do you need DM approval or caretaker?
It has to be. It has to
Moderator
be
approval.
moderator approval before session.
Alright, got it. Thank you.
Yeah.
I'm not thinking
Andre, do you need this?
I'll get it another time.
Okay.
Thank you. Hold on.
Then I'm turning my cloning off.
You can always get away with no visual effects. Just describe it.
Yeah, which one?
Because Hobo was saying
Well,
that
inside the cave, I thought it was a nature crystal.
That is if things come
There's
to that.
two green crystals in the cave. There's a darker green, which is the nature one, and a lighter green, which is the blight.
That's
it.
it.
And the lighter green has a bunch of like nature growing around it, like a bunch of vines and mushrooms and stuff like that. So I thought it was the nature one. No, it's blight.
I was trying to do the joystick flick. I see. I was trying to do the joystick
I'm not gonna
flick.
have fun with that.
Like, I mean, afterburn.
It's not horribly bad.
Who all is in this instance?
Kilos would have fucking exploded.
It goes from medium to very poor as soon as you go over 70,000, and it's annoying.
You all have to go in before me.
Well, ask him. Grab Mooseman.
I wish it was a
and see
gun.
if he says.
I mean, I have this. Hold on.
Oh,
Does this count?
You're right. He knows this a lot better.
Do a crime.
Oh god.
Oh, I'm annoyed, lady. I'm annoyed. Ooh, that is a blight crystal. I will get fucked up by that. That would make me sick. I'm gonna get so sick, it's not even funny. How to swim. Wow, Vlad thought of everything. Karma, I love your avatar. I'm so happy to see him here.
I got you.
Another death man.
I had to rack my brain when you said Tringles, I'm not gonna lie.
I love it.
Maybe short circuit a little.
Dude, the triangle version of Pringles?
Alright then, come on team.
Very nice, very nice.
Alright, it's invisible.
Yeah, I got stun locked.
Oh.
Ooh, very shiny.
Very good, I like it.
No
Do I have
more
to-
cinnamon twists.
You all have to go in before me.
In there now.
I think we should stand here as
Fancy.
long as possible.
Then you know what? Then I'm just fucking going in. Fuck you guys. I'm coming back from home.
I'm going in.
What happened in?
We're going in.
You having fun, anime?
I'm waiting because I need to read the stand. I don't want to stand. You're not going to stand.
Sorry about that. Getting in there.
I see. I hope they get here soon.
Okay.
I'm sorry I didn't hear it. My computer sucks. Hi.
Whoopee.
I gotta go.
I don't know how to use this. Don't
Child size, look at you.
Okay. We all can't be huge. Is this when I ask you for uppies?
Yeah, sure. Everyone went in. We're fucking still here.
Go.
Oopsie.
Go. You have to be here before me. What the fuck is in this room? What's in here? What's in here? This looks like... Oh, it's a height checker. Height checker. Yeah.
Are you below 8 feet? Are you sure? Are you sure? Are you sure?
I am. I'm positive. The rest of the friends left without you, and I have to get in there last.
Andre told everyone to come back here. He...
Alright, I gotta wait. I gotta wait like a millisecond. I can't wait anymore. Let's run around. Look at the fade. Look at the fade on this. Wow. 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 Honestly, low-key, I wanted to come here and run around by myself. But it's better with friends, right? Right. I kind of wanted to run around. I wanted to do what I wanted to do. Oh.
Brennan's taking a while.
I'm right here.
Something, speak of the devil.
Hello. Hi.
Or actually, it's just literally speak of the devil, it's not something. Anyways.
You're still Velo, right?
So my brother was using my appearance.
Oh.
Oh, that makes so much more fucking.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Hi, I am you. I I am Yukio Retsuki. I am the actual face to the appearance.
Well, it's nice to meet you. I'm Brennan.
A pleasure. I guess he cannot get my names correct, but I came to actually visit him and also visit my sister. But I got dragged into this. I do not mind. We should probably.
Yeah, they're leaving without us.
Yes.
What does it mean they're leaving without us?
Oh, we
I just
came
made it.
came here with a group, and they headed away that way without us.
To be fair, they did start an inconvenient moment.
Hmm.
They went towards the tavern.
Oh.
You're talking about what's the name? Eugene and Toby.
Yes.
Are you Brennan?
I am. Have we met before?
No. They said they were looking for you, and I suppose they found you.
Yes. Well, it's nice to meet you. I had lost my memory, so I'm sorry. I didn't know if we ever met.
No,
Message to the
fine.
Seekers.
We should
Where are
keep
you
on
guys?
walking. Don't need to be
Are
left
you
behind.
looking into some kind of adventure or something like that?
Zephyr, by the way.
So you're okay. Your name has come up.
It has.
Yes.
For good things.
Yes. Our roster has closed for the most part for seeker signups, but per Calbanda, you are one of the individuals. Should they still want to sign up, you I guess had inquired with him previously. I'm not really sure. But
No, I
he's-
have.
Yeah.
I
think I know who you are.
I still have questions for him.
Right.
Hasn't really gone away.
But
So
yeah. Hi.
Hi. I had a note on my door saying you all were here.
Yes. Have you met Zephyr before?
I've seen you around, but no.
in passing, but no, not entirely. My circle is pretty small. I wouldn't lie. I keep to myself most of the time.
Gotcha.
As do I.
Nice to meet you, though. I assume they're a seeker as well.
Yes. I believe one of the first captains, actually. Am I correct in that?
Mm-hmm.
Right. Okay. Are they inside or?
Yeah, a lot of them went inside. But you know how our list is kind of closed for now. Zephyr is one of the people that has been given permission to still sign up should they want to.
Oh.
Um.
Well, I'm telling you right now that that list be damned. I'm going to bring Caro in.
Oh, he can. It's a serious inquiry. Also, this person named William, I guess, that spoke with Christopher before. And I want to find him. I don't know.
I see. Also, who the fuck was that?
I don't know. I didn't see them. Well, let's go in.
Okay. Oh, it's a pleasure to meet you, Zephyr.
Like an ounce.
Ash
It's like I threw a pebble.
So it's okay if it. So it's okay. if
Why
it
are you
doesn't-
grabbing Ash like that?
Whoa.
Yeah, they're awfully touchy.
Yeah, who
with
are you?
This person. Oh, we freed them from prison. Me and Ash did, and then we blew up the town.
What?
Well,
Kyle?
no.
Who? If
Hey,
that's not
Nathan.
Kyle, then who are you?
Hi.
It's friend of a friend is the best way to describe it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like I said,
Do they
we
have a
freed them
name?
from prison.
So what exactly are we doing?
I'm not sure, but I'm gonna go outside. I'd like to go look around.
Never got a name.
It's
Fair.
Steven. Come on, let's
Do
go.
you need any healing today?
Come on, Steven.
You're not
No.
covered in blood.
Not this time.
Not this time. Good. I'm glad.
You
Not
would know
yet.
even if I was.
Come on, let's go.
What do you mean?
All right.
What
Yes,
do you mean by that?
I don't remember how I got it.
Don't worry about it,
That's
brother.
probably fine. Yes.
Well,
People
I'm
come back bloody,
exceptionally
everything's
worried
fine,
about you.
Smart.
I don't remember everything, but I'm catching up.
Yeah. I'll be fine.
I don't believe that. One of the first feelings that I felt when remembering you was grief.
Thanks, Brennan.
Why would I mourn someone who I clearly haven't lost yet? Why? What is that about you? What is happening?
I don't know. I don't understand your feelings. I barely understand my own.
That makes two of us.
After you. Are you saying you'll stick around?
Maybe.
Oh, so your mouth is not right at all.
Magic spells are coming through.
Where the fuck did everyone go?
I don't know, but hey,
They said something about caves.
Oh, I don't want to be above ground. I want to look around above ground today.
Where's Killian?
Yeah.
Yeah, they left you. They're going towards the cave.
That's fine. They can wander. I want to wander above ground, but feel free to
They're just going
go
towards
as you
it,
please.
not in it.
I don't really want to fight anything today, so...
Now they're going towards the beach, it looks like.
But I'm really gonna meander, so I feel free to go with them if you'd like.
I mean, I'm gonna be probably with you, because, again, I don't want to fight anything.
I'm gonna go this way. I went that way last time. Look at all the birch trees.
Toby is the small furry one.
Yes. It looks like he has a skull for a face.
Look, there's Christopher.
Christopher?
There he goes. Hi, Christopher. Okay.
He's run into them.
That's okay. Maybe he found the light.
Hi, Christopher! Christopher's ignoring me.
Oh, our friends don't like us anymore.
No, they don't. I don't blame them.
Does anyone else
You don't
feel
seem like
the
friends then.
death of the waterfall?
The what?
When I look at it, the strange...
Captain Brennan, everyone's all here. All the people that weren't here are here now.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't that awesome? You're not still mad at me because I shot Jordan, are you?
I'm not mad at you, no.
Awesome. You're not mad at me either, are you?
My anger's put elsewhere.
You did what you
What are you angry at?
wanted to do.
A lot of things.
Like what?
Too many to count.
We can talk about it.
Well, let's just start solving problems. What's number one?
Everything.
Oh my god, you're not helping. This is why you're so sad.
This doesn't narrow it down.
Does
Like
it
what,
help
you haven't
to
done
say that I
shopping
don't
in a
know what
while?
I'm angry at?
It can.
You need to go shopping?
Maybe.
You have chores to do? Like, start with something small and work your way up or something, I don't know.
Set achievable small
oh, now
goals.
he's coming this way. Oh, now he's coming over here.
I didn't even see that you were away.
Do you have a brother?
You're making me choose between two. No, I'm not.
Gather
Make me
the
choose
guys.
between two groups? Come on.
That's not nice.
Gather the guys.
Hi, Christopher.
Hey guys. Killian, good to see you.
Yes. Sure.
Did you call me over here just to say hi?
I don't know what's happening. Eugene said he wanted to go on an adventure.
I don't know what the fuck anybody's doing.
Oh, I don't want to go in the
Yeah,
cave.
you want to go to the cave.
You guys can go in the cave. I want to go walk around.
Okay. We can watch
Probably.
them.
I just hope it's not in
I don't want to stand in the middle.
This is going to happen again. What?
Oh, hello, Christopher.
You walked right in front of Killian.
I cannot see you. I have to blink.
Yeah, you can't. That's
That was
Killian
really.
is invisible.
Oh,
We got a pacifist here.
okay. Hello, Killian.
I'm not a pacifist. Just respect the
guy.
wildlife, that's all I ask.
Big deal. I am the wildlife. now.
Respect the
I'm the apex predator, and I don't even-
together.
Where did you find the human?
Are these all
Don't let me
secrets?
ask it.
Yes.
That's a great
Most of
question.
I think he came out of his mother.
Oh, yeah, for the most part. That is actually Velo's sibling. That's not Velo today.
That's right.
Actually, they're sibling. Oh, pleasure to meet you.
I do not.
Christopher.
Because
It's getting Yukito.
hilarious.
Nice to meet you.
You are.
Should we be concerned?
No one seems cared.
What, it's night?
No, we walked around. We walked around in the night the other day.
You should be fair.
Dark, I almost
The humor around.
I'm gonna put my breastplate on them.
Messenger.
It's not too dangerous out here. I've been here for about... Actually, I don't know how long the days are here. How many days I've been here, because they're not
Okay,
equal
guys,
to each
everybody,
other.
let's
It's
close
really
up
weird.
the circle. Group huddle, group huddle.
You just made that.
Huddling?
Oh, hold on.
I don't know what word you're talking about.
Right.
Oh, then.
Yonder.
Okay, this is the cave.
Yeah, over yonder.
Apparently there's crazy shit in the cave. We're gonna
Otherwise,
go
they're over
through here. Okay? We're not gonna split up.
Okay.
And we're gonna throw at least one thing in the lava over here. Do you understand?
What?
But I don't like
Can
it.
it be a person?
I actually have this scrap ring that has to get thrown into lava. If you
There's
like to.
also apparently a blight crystal
Awesome.
maybe in there.
There we go. We have a quest. We must throw Zara's ring in the lava.
I'm gonna light a torch. Everyone tell me if it's too bright, okay?
All right.
I'm gonna go light it over there.
Ah, my eyes. It's too bright.
I'm gonna stare at him while he does this.
One
Sam.
Look, it's wrong.
I'm sorry.
it's like flash powder or
I
something.
didn't remember.
He's going behind the rock.
I'm sorry.
Flat.
That's some bright fire.
Holy crap! Blood going off.
It is the sun!
I say that means it's too bright.
So Aaron.
Get a load of this guy.
Aaron, about that.
Yeah, I'm not using the torch.
That was blinding people and you're behind a rock, man. Holy crap.
Might I recommend putting that on a slider?
Okay. That's a very odd thing to say about a torch, but
Okay, game face.
Yeah, I know.
Which
My nails glow my nails glow purple
You're the one
in
who
the
can
dark.
hold the ring.
Did you know that?
You're a
Do you see
holder of
this,
the one of the
everybody?
rings.
This ring is our quest. We must throw it in the
Don't
lava
fix
by
it.
the
I
fire
like it. I
crystal.
like it.
That is our quest. Now let us maraud through the cave.
Christopher, your lantern probably is a little less bright than that. So.
It's actually, I was using it earlier. It didn't seem that bright, but I was alone. So, yes, I do have a lantern. I'm going to go over here.
It's the afterburn sky. Your lantern's not that bad.
as well.
Okay, let's go.
No, actually. Often.
What if I don't want to go in the cave?
And I'm minus a gun.
That's not that's much better.
Fucking.
It is much better.
I'm following you.
It's so easy.
Well, I'm thinking about heading to bed early today.
We have the quest now.
Alright.
So it's up to you.
Don't get left behind.
I need to find a place to stay while I'm here.
Oh, are they going over to the street? Okay.
Well, if you join the Seekers, you can stay there.
You could, or sign up tomorrow and be Nathan's guest today.
It's also a thing you can do. It's up to
It's
you.
true. Maybe.
At least we could tell where they are at all points.
True. Very
yeah.
true.
Well, they're gone now.
Are they going along with him or not?
Yeah, I just don't want to go in the cave. I want to look around.
It's dark now, so
Apparently the human is your leader, so...
He is a He is a captain too. Though. Captains.
He's a little rougher on the edges, don't you think?
Who? Christopher?
No, the small one.
The small one. Oh, that's Eugene. He is not a captain. The one with the lantern is a captain.
And why is he leading you?
Because he's enthusiastic. We're on the way.
Fucking way. These rangers are fucking useless.
That is not towards the cave.
fucking mouth.
I don't want to go to the cave. I want to walk around.
You're the one who told us to follow you.
Then walk around. There will be nothing stopping you.
You can go to the... Huh?
Oh,
What
my
happened?
eyes have to adjust now.
I'm not going to the cave.
Did you say you already wanted to talk?
Brandon, stop being such a baby.
I don't want to go to the
White
cave
Boy
today.
Summer after.
I want to walk around.
Well, yeah, okay, well then go and take half of our party with you.
I will take myself alone. I just want to... Eugene, it's not you, it's me. I want to walk
Brandon?
around. Yes.
In her hand, you see the urn of the Raven Queen, has the Raven Queen symbol on it, is rumbling and glowing.
Oh.
I'd rather not hold hands, Eugene. Thank you.
I was wondering what...
Don't you go into there.
That's...
We can throw that in the lava too.
No.
No, don't touch it.
No. No.
Okay, so, multiple quests. Both of equal importance.
Hey,
Well-
Gene, no, your party's leaving, don't you?
Go to the
Do you know
cave.
what happens?
I'm running around. I'm running around. You can...
You wanted... I understand that you wanted to talk.
I do, but it can wait. You can...
I don't want to go to the cave. We've already been in the cave.
True.
And then there's nothing but mushrooms in there.
Fair.
Possible lava, but I don't care about lava.
Did you find the lightning crystals?
I did, actually.
It's up there.
I haven't actually been there. To be fair, even with me, it's got lightning just radiating off of it. I'm a little intimidated by it, I'm not gonna lie, but there is... I found out how to get up there, though. And that you can almost get to the lightning crystal from up there. Should I go up there?
Sure.
Alright.
It was daytime when I walked up there. And
It's
I
okay.
wasn't in this spot. Where are you going?
Me?
Yeah.
I don't know. I'll
Okay.
I'll follow you. Go ahead.
Okay. Would you like to walk and talk, or want to just talk when we get there?
It doesn't matter.
I'll leave that up to you then. I'm not gonna lie, I might get as lost because it's nighttime and there we go. I think we go this way.
Do you? Yeah. Well, I'll look for things if we run into anything. How far can you see?
Up to that second tree.
Okay. So this is just back to the tavern if we go that way.
I think there might be a way to keep going from over here. Unless I'm wrong, then we'd have to do a 180 and go back the other direction. Oh! You know what? I'll wait until it's... Oh, that'll be a while, though.
What?
You can see it.
Yeah.
Hold on, another flower. It's a red one. And it looks better than the last one he gave you.
Well, thank you.
You'll also see a yellow one in his belt.
Picking flowers, are you?
Yes. I wanted to find a better one than the one I gave you before, so... And they came across that one.
pretty. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Also, do you think yellow would like a flower?
Probably. I mean, I don't know what she'd do with it. She might eat it.
That's exactly what I thought too. That was my first thought.
But,
so
I mean...
if she ever shows her face, I'm gonna give her this one.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you're no, you're welcome.
I'm gonna preserve it.
Tall grasp.
If you would like to learn preservation, let me know.
Preservation?
Well, yeah, preserve or preservation. One or the other. I don't know.
I see.
I use it, I learned it so I could use it on body parts, but I use it on flowers and food.
Yeah, I'd imagine you can use that on a lot of things other than body parts. Okay, yeah, I don't think we'd be able to get there from here. Okay, I'm sorry, I gotta go back down.
It's okay.
Let's head home.
Hello.
Hello. Greetings.
How are you feeling?
I'm
coming back.
Okay, better than I was before.
Mm-hmm.
To be honest, but you know, just not doing too great.
Yeah.
I think can we get from over there? Oh, hello.
I see you among the shadows. Please do not be alarmed by my presence. I am not a foe.
Understood.
All
right.
Appearance
Understood.
may seem as such.
Well,
May I approach?
Of course.
Sure.
Well met. Greetings to you both.
Hello.
You as well.
I will not take up much of your time. I'm sure you're busy on your own endeavor in this land. But I'm kind of new to these regions. To who one may go to ask or inquire about this area, or what place would one go to?
Tavern's right over there. You might find someone who's more adept than we are. We're pretty new as well.
Kind of
you're new as well.
wandering around, truthfully, trying
Yeah.
to figure out the
Yeah.
landscape.
Well, I would not like to intrude. However, I hear this land has some, shall we say, trials and strife to them. If you wish for numbers to be amongst your party, if you are going anywhere specifically dangerous, I do have a retinue of skills that may be of use to you. Safety in numbers and all that such.
We actually branched off
appreciate it.
from a group to just walk around.
Yeah.
Nothing can hold down the heavy, curious heart. I understand it myself. But if you require someone with magical expertise or an expert in healing, you have found yourself a possible ally in me. But I'm getting ahead of myself. May I ask what your names are?
I'm Christopher Hopkins.
I'd offer you my hand for a handshake, but I only have the finger for you.
I see it. Yeah, I gotcha.
You're not
Pleasure
a
to meet
fae,
you.
are you?
Just giving you the finger.
No, but you are a clever one for asking. I like you already. And may I hear your name?
Brennan, it's nice to meet you.
Brennan, a pleasure. I am a hero. A self-appointed helper of the people, and those who would do so in kind. If you are good of heart, you have found an ally in me, the Grand Wizard, Thor Ogerson.
I'm not gonna lie.
Quite a
I wanted to picture
presentation.
you as a wizard.
Apologies, could you say that again? You sort of overlapped over each other.
Go ahead.
I just
Brennan,
said a
go.
grand presentation. Impressive.
Why, thank you.
And I didn't picture you as a wizard. To be all fair.
Perhaps not one by the college's standards, but my friend, I am quite the expert in the arcane arts, or at least in the affinity sense.
Great heroes. I'm trying to find the waterfall.
A waterfall? There's one right over there. In that direction. Follow the blue crystals.
Big blue crystals.
It's all the more better for the new folks to become acquainted with one another, lest more allies I needed for
Also,
any...
just to be sure, what is the awareness? Oh,
So you can leave.
Shenanigans.
What is the context of what we're dealing with in the cave, or at least for what we see?
But I understand if my introductions are a bit strong forward, so if you two wish to continue on your way alone, I will not fault you. But if you require someone with a healing art, or simply just an extra hand if you plan on going anywhere perilous, I will be around.
Appreciate it.
They'll deal with it. We can just watch.
Alright. Well, take care, Thor. Hopefully we'll see each other around again.
Of course. Farewell, Christopher and... Finn, is it? Yes?
Brennan.
Or did I... Brennan, yes. Brennan and Christopher.
Very well.
If you ever need a healer or simply a grand wizard, let me know.
Thank you.
Will do.
Farewell.
Take care. I think we gotta go back this way though. Interesting fellow.
Yeah, quite. Very kind.
Mm-hmm.
Seems. Oh, well, nice, at least.
We could go over there, I think. We can actually go from over there. Yes. We're gonna go this way. I have an idea.
Mm-hmm.
What were we talking about before Thor showed up?
How you were doing.
Oh, yeah. That's right, yeah. I'm doing alright. I'm gonna be going back there tonight.
Tonight?
Well, a couple hours from now because, well, the funeral is being prepped and I'd like to be there to help prepare for it and be there for it.
Yes, that should be something you should be there for.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Can
Choice
you swim?
for you. Well, yes, I can swim, but I have another way of getting across for both of us to get across. And either way, we're going to have to go left or right from here.
Step us?
Yes. Okay, so we can go right. That was the way I went this morning, or I can go that way, which I didn't go that way, but that would be the fastest way to get up to the waterfall.
Let's go the new way.
The new way, all right. Just up to that first tree.
Okay. I can't flash. I swim through. This is fucking so slow.
Hurry up, Slowpoke.
I'm sorry. Some of us have to swim through the fucking water.
There we go.
Huh.
Mm-hmm. Ooh. Do a roll real quick.
Ooh.
Ooh. Oh yeah, right over here.
Elusive, it's the first time I left other people turned on my camera. How's it look? Is it annoying? Other people keep getting in the way? Or they're behind me?
Wait.
The a dead end.
Damn it! It's a dead end.
Well, at least you know.
I swear, I thought you could cross from over there.
At least you know what's over here now.
Yeah. Okay, actually, that's where I was. That's how I got up there. Okay, we do have to do a full
Lap around.
360 travel around. Yep. Sorry.
Why are you sorry?
So I thought we could go faster from over here.
It's okay. I don't
Wait.
care.
Do I see a figure in the?
It's Aaron. Arendelle.
Aaron.
Arendelle.
Can you hear us from over there, Aaron?
I don't think he can. Or he's choosing not to.
Aaron.
His elf ears.
Hey, they're not really working. You want to like teleport right in front of them? Hello, Aaron. You good?
Hi there. Do
Prestidigitation.
you wish to speak dramatically at the edge of the pond? Do you want me to? Do you want to go somewhere else?
No, we're just wandering around.
I want us to talk dramatically with you, though.
It's going to be hard to do that with your hair looking like that, I'll admit. Shut up. I didn't want to say anything when we went to your home, but that was very unfortunate.
I've already thought about it many times and only to bring it up.
That was one of the plans I had for today. If I saw Seamus, I was gonna take Christopher's glitter.
From over there in the fire.
So he could go home to the funeral, actually.
Is there a way to get over there without going in the water?
Yes. Yes.
If
This
you're
is the perfect
Christopher.
opportunity for me to... This is going to sound weird, but I've never done two people before.
What?
Here. Have we not done my little lightning over there?
I forgot you could do that. Apologies.
Yes. Would you like me to bring you over there? And
I
so you're
wouldn't
not...
mind that.
You're not
So you can also dry off?
I prestidigitated.
Oh my god.
I forgot you could use it for that.
I forgot that she could do that too.
Makes can make cold things hot, cold things hot, hot things cold, and dry, and clean, and wet, and etc.
Well, that actually, you have a question.
Make things.
Did you want to keep walking around the island?
I would like to keep walking around. I do not wish to be idle.
Okay. Works for me.
If you guys want
Do
to,
you mind taking me over there really quick?
You can.
I can actually do that. Yes. You just hang out right here, Brennan.
Okay.
Just be a
Grab
second.
my hand, sir. Grab my hand, sir. And right to the fire.
Wow, if they're speaking, you really can't hear them. Oh, they went. The moon flashed in and out of existence. If I don't... It wishes not to be seen. She is a woman of mystery and beauty, the moon. That spooked me. What's the matter?
I'm just a little... Those are starting to kick in. My, little tired.
Your mana Venus.
Don't say it.
Here. I wanted, well, but you don't feel good. I wanted to talk with you and give you, you see 2 pastries, chocolate or raspberry?
Ooh. Raspberry. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Unless you wanted the raspberry one.
No, I got 2. And had fully intended to let you pick which one you wanted, so.
Well, thank you. They're delicious. Where'd you get them?
I went home. I had to go to the far north, to the Albix, and I had to go to see the crafters. That's the crafting area. Well, they specialize. But anyway, yeah. My dad let me use one of his favors that was owed to him.
You spent it on pastries.
No, that was just a side thing because I had wanted to speak with you, but I remembered you like pastries, so I got some.
I see. We're gonna have to do it one more time.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
And we can't just walk. You don't have
No.
to.
As far as I can see, it's the only way through is actually on the other side is through the caves.
Oh.
Because there's multiple entrances on the other side.
Right.
Did you hear that?
I did not. What did you hear?
Maybe I'm just crazy. What you put in this pastry?
Nothing. It was from a normal bakery.
I'm hearing weird shit. Anyways. Yeah, the only other way I've seen is through the cave. And you don't want to go through the cave.
I really don't feel like going to sub below today.
We'll get lost. We'll get lost in the fungus forest. Okay, well then, one more time.
Sure.
Right at the first tree.
Understood. I had to fucking swim again. I'm all the way. Lots of clicking. Where is he? He's right here. Do you want the other pastry?
I'll see if you want to eat it first. But sunrise.
You can. It's pretty.
If you don't have it later, I'll have it.
Well, if you don't feel good.
I don't.
Ah, yes, casting mental image.
Right? Aaron with the sunrise.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, I saw something funny over here. I mean, it's funny at first, but then you start to think about it, it might not be as funny. But there's that.
What is that? Oh, is that a cave entrance?
And yeah, but next to the cave entrance is the sword sticking out.
What? Where? Oh!
There.
Oh! Oh!
Yeah, there's that.
Okay.
Uh-huh. And then there's also that over there, which I saw first, and I couldn't help but laugh at.
Oh. That is...
And then there's one more over there as well.
That's... suspicious.
Right?
How versed are you in mythos?
Not. I mean, my home, I'm fairly decent. You know, it wasn't my favorite subject, but.
Either those are.
Huh?
Those. I don't. Statues buried. Either at one point there was some type of deity here, or a Medusa.
Medusa.
A
Who's
gorgon.
Medusa? Oh, I know what that is. Are you saying they might live in that cave?
Maybe.
We could. Oh, I'm sorry. We could go that direction. I didn't go that way. Sure. I think that might lead up to the crystal up there.
Sure.
That tower has no doors, by the way.
Mm.
It's one of those towers.
Right. Only meant for those who can fly.
Maybe there's someone stuck up there. What is it? Rapunzel.
Oh, yes.
Let down thy flowing locks.
What are you doing?
That's a bat.
Are you alright?
This is drop. I don't know. Someone dug a hole and left it there.
Are your ankles okay?
I'm okay. My ankles are alright. Thank you for asking.
Mm-hmm.
I guess just watch your step.
Yeah.
I didn't even have to help you up. You got it. Ooh.
I lifted bodies for a living. I can lift my own.
And you're pretty light. I've carried you.
True.
Sorry for bringing you down like that.
You are a big, strong fighter. Yeah, yep, just like that.
Yes.
I imagine most people are lighter to you.
I guess. Oh my god. Ugh. How romantic.
It's pretty, if only it wasn't pink. But it's still pretty.
I want to see how to get up there.
Okay.
Do you think they finished their quest? Because if they're in the caves, they're below us right now.
Oh, maybe. I don't know.
I really hope no one comes out with massive burns because they fell in the lava. That'd be very unfortunate.
It would.
They'll be all right. I can find an entrance to the cave.
Huh.
I think.
There is, I mean...
That looks... Oh, no, that's a crystal.
Oh. Oh.
That looks evil. Doesn't it?
It does. It's definitely one of the negative affinities. Darkness?
Yes. Maybe? Wow. I think your guess is better than mine. I'd say let's not go touch it, yeah? Let's no poke the spooky looking red dark crystal.
Are you sure? You sure you don't
With
want to?
mushrooms growing around it? I kind of want to, but I feel like it would really ruin the trip around the island.
Then don't touch it. If you think it's gonna
I'm not
hurt
going
you.
to. Let's... But how do we know if it will hurt you if you don't touch it?
Trial by error. I can afford to heal today.
Oh, let's not have to worry about healing people. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Unless you want to go that way.
I don't care.
Okay. I'm gonna head this way.
Now I'm hearing things. I heard like a noise in the distance.
Right? Okay. Did it sound like a...
Yeah.
Okay. I'm glad...
Is that what you heard
Sharing
earlier?
a brain cell right now. Yes. That's exactly what I heard earlier. Oh, hold on. Tavern.
I see.
Ah. Yeah, we don't have to be there if you don't want.
I'd rather not stand too close to the edge.
Understood. We don't have to. That's not the size of the tavern. That's crazy.
It's gotta be some kind of
That's Aether
magic
magic.
inside.
Do we want to... So, okay. So over there is the beach. And that way, I believe, leads to the waterfall.
We can go.
Which way do you want to go?
We can go that way.
All right.
Oh, they really do just spurt lightning.
Right? It's I don't know why. I just feel wrong being next to it because I feel like I'm all it's just random spark will just incinerate me, you know?
You don't think you could redirect it? You don't. Come on. We did so much redirection work. You could probably. Although that's a hefty amount.
That is a lot of mana in those crystals. I don't know if I'd be able to handle it.
Do you think you could like? Oh well, you use your mana to teleport. You don't. Do you think you can like channel from it and just catch the surrounding energies?
Maybe. I like to try it on something smaller though. Something a lot lighter than that.
Too much electric shock can burst your organs out of your body. It's not pleasant.
Yeah, I prefer they'd stay where they are.
What do you mean? We can shove them back in. No, but please don't get hurt.
Trying my best. Maybe. Yeah, I think that's as close as we can get without actually getting to it. So.
Right.
The lightning crystal. I don't like how it's yellow. but that's just my opinion.
I would have picked a different color.
Well,
What am I talking about?
We all can't
Yeah,
have...
whoever set that up chose the wrong color.
We all can't have blue lightning.
I know.
Can I ask you a question about your
Yes.
Wesley?
Mm-hmm.
Did he use magic a lot?
Not really. He had fire, but he didn't really make use of it as much as I would use my lightning, and I don't make use of my lightning before I even showed up to Aether.
Was it a normal fire color?
Yeah.
Okay. Did you want to find a place to sit down?
Yeah, I know a spot.
This place gives off like
A tree monster's gonna come out of nowhere and attack you.
I'd rather not.
I think
Today.
I was like right around here. I was relaxing for a bit. Oh yeah, I crawled on some rocks, but we don't have to do that.
Look at the
Waterfall's
sunflowers.
literally right there, but yeah.
Oh my god. Too bad they're over there.
I could bring one back.
No.
Would you like a sunflower?
No.
Oh, okay.
Don't do that.
Alright. Well, would you like to sit down here?
Sure, we can.
Uncomfortable with this. So, what would you like to talk about?
You're home, actually. And, what happened? Before we left, I spoke with the 5 masters at your home. A lot more actually happened when we were trying to work on Wesley. You know how the first time we went to your home and I told you I could feel that heaviness, the darkness, and that your woods were wicked? And then I had brought up to you that I could feel it stronger again this time.
Yeah.
When we went to heal him, that was in him. That...
Just...
No, go ahead.
No, continue, please.
That darkness was in him, and I don't know what you all saw, but Toby, Arundel, and myself were taken into this darkness. It's like everyone around us had frozen, and the 3 of us were in this darkness, and we could hear someone, a child crying, and we didn't do anything really besides be hesitant. And then with like a whirl of coldness, we saw you crying in a puddle and felt emotions that weren't our own. And we were seeing his memory of that time.
Sounds familiar. Like what we just did.
But that's not it. We were taken into another darkness. And we could see Wesley's soul as a blue flame. And below it and above it had been two mottled, awful, gnarly hands with nails above and below it. And keep in mind, as time had been progressing while we were in there, his flame kept flickering and dwindling, and it's hard to explain, but that was the only illumination inside this, and there was two pitch like dark orbs that you could see the figures of to the left and to the right that descended, only illuminated by his soul's light. And it was flickering off of them. And it spoke to us collectively in this awful, deep voice. And it said strangers. More like strangers. And when I asked who it was, it asked who I was. And then we were each met individually with our own two orbs. Oh, these orbs also orbited the hands and the soul when the speaking started to happen in sporadic, nondescript movements. If you can conceptualize that. But then we were each met with two. To me, it said that we know of each other without knowing each other. I'm not quite sure what it addressed Aaron and Toby with, but it was that same voice of, we know of each other, you know of us, and a lot of reverberation. And they were then orbiting us individually. But it got to a point where Toby and I made a choice to try to save the soul. We tried a push-pull. Toby jumped on Wesley's soul that was inside these hands that just kept... Oh my god. I completely forgot. The face. The face, Christopher. There was a face.
Face.
On top of these hands, on his soul. It was like in the center of the face. These two large, glowing red eyes and a dastardly, nasty, red-toothed smile had appeared in the darkness over the soul as the light kept flickering and getting lower. And I just... Shortly after that is when Toby tried to grab Wesley's soul and take it, but it was like it had its own gravity, and it was too heavy, and something was pulling him in. And I tried with everything I could to, like, push out this entity, this person that was harming him, and it was for nothing. We couldn't do anything. It was too strong. And it left. And it said we'd meet again.
This happened in the blink of an eye.
While we were trying to heal him. Because examining his body, on all accounts, on all fronts, he was as healthy as someone could be, as healthy as a grown human man could be. He had no natural diseases affecting him that a human could have. He had no magical alterations that a human could ever have. I assessed his entire body and the master's work on his wounds. He was, by all accounts, physically and perfectly otherwise healthy. Besides that darkness inside him. Somebody stole his soul. That's what I believe. And I checked him. There's no tethers. He's not an undead. There's nothing. And I don't, when we got back, I don't know, like, we were suddenly out of the darkness and back in the room with all of you. And that's why I don't know if you heard me whisper to Toby. But when Wesley's eyes were open and looking at Toby, I had asked Toby if he was waiting, if maybe Wesley was waiting on his orders, because Toby was the last person to touch his soul, other than the hands closed on Toby and the soul. And that's what pushed us out. Well, that's how it seemed.
Toby turned out alright, right? He was fine.
Mm-hmm.
But he was looking at Toby, and perhaps he was the last person Wesley ever saw.
Maybe. Probably.
And, is this what you were talking to, Masters about?
Yeah. I told them, because they have to know. They need to know. And I spoke with them as, it's not my first time going around as a diplomat or a peace talker. I've worked for a lot of proper and noble people. So I tried to make it make sense and relate it to what I know about your home and culture, and I told them how I can feel the darkness and how I felt it and everything that happened. And one had left while speaking with them. One had left the room. They threw a lot of glances around at each other. And then one was very... Yeah, I don't know. One was very enthusiastic and thanked me for telling them and said they'd like to speak with me again sometime, and I said I will answer at their summons, so...
You did the right thing. And yeah, I think you'll become a good friend of theirs with all this knowledge that you've told them.
But you have every right to know. You have more of a right to know than they do. And I'm sorry. That thing was just... too strong. Do you want to go? Is that why you're standing?
I'd like to get moving again. Yeah. And also, I'll hug you. Thank you for everything you did.
I wish we could have done more. One of the things I went home for, actually, I don't know exactly your services or traditions or funeral rites, especially for Grandmaster, but his soul was a blue flame, a blue fire. And I wanted you to be able to see how beautiful your brother's soul was. So, you just see, it is kind of in like a wooden box. It's a dark wooden box. Like, the humans in Vonget, make these for more sentimental value, but you can keep it with you, or as a memoriam for him, or the humans put them on the graves. And it will not hurt you when you touch it.
Thank you for clarifying.
When you open the box, inside, you will see a handcrafted single stem rose, but the head of the rose has a non-harming blue continuous flame just lightly flickering on the petals. And it does cast off just a slight hint of warmth.
It's beautiful, Brennan. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I know exactly what to do with this. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. It goes by many names, but in common, it's a memorial flower, a grave flower, whatever you want to call it.
Could you actually... I love it, I really do. Could you hold on to it for a little more? Keep it in your bag, because I got nothing to carry it, and
Yeah.
I don't want to drop it. That'd be very bad.
Sure. We never got you a bag of holding.
Yeah, a little short that. Thank you again. Sun's already going down.
Yeah.
Was there anything else you needed to talk about? Or
On a slightly lighter note, I got something for you specifically that's not for a sad occasion.
oh, alright, you got me pastries, a beautiful box with a soul in it, and
Well,
something
the
else?
soul's not in it. It's just a continuous flame.
I know, that's the metaphor, yeah.
Well, the one thing's for a memorial for your brother. And I got the pastries because I know you like them, and I didn't want to talk to you about something sad and not have you feel like shit.
Fair enough.
So if you want the chocolate one, you can have the chocolate one too.
I'll hold you to that one.
Okay. But yes, so young adventurers of all kinds at Vonget, and Albix is specialty for making them. Usually will get a traveler's totem. And digs in her bag. And just please, I really hope, and please tell me it's not a crime to steal soil from your homeland. Because I grabbed a fistful of soil from Solara.
Oh, there's no one gonna. Maybe an orc might, but no, don't worry. It's not a problem.
Well, it's a necessary component. It's a smaller box, and this box is silver. When you open it, inside it looks like a pocket watch. On the outside is a very intricate carving of kind of like a foresty, twisty landscape. When the outside rim is plain, so when you open it up for the first time, nothing will happen. So when you take it out and open it, it just looks like dirt inside with a intricate system of metal wires and crystal connections, and that's all laid under a glass panel of dirt. But I specifically requested, because they have to be charged in some way, so all of those crystals can handle lightning. So you will have to charge it with your own mana because it's yours. And then all the engravings will light up and glow, and as they get dimmer, that's how you know to charge it again. But when you do that, the crystals inside will light up, and a projection, like a magical illusion, it will always tell you if the sun or moon setting in Solara.
Brennan, are you there?
Oh gosh. I hope nothing bad happened. Hold on. Yes, please tell me nothing bad happened.
I won't tell you that then. Where can I find you?
Oh god. I'm above the waterfall in the forest.
We can go to him if he's still in the.
Where are you?
By the campfire.
Okay. I'll be there.
I can save to bring us down if you like.
Yeah. Sure. But yes, so charge that, and it will tell you if it's the position of the sun or the moon when you are at home. And if it ever breaks, let me know. I will take it back to the crafters. And it will, on the plain space around the ring, it'll tell you how many days you've been away from home. And that is based off of the last time we were there. So it'll reset every time we go back. But it counts in... Do you know how to read numerals?
Yes.
Okay, it counts in numerals. But yeah, it's for travelers.
I want to hug you again for these. These are amazing.
Okay.
Brennan, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I really appreciate that.
Of course.
All right. Well, let's go make sure that no one's dead, yeah?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
I don't think there's feather
it'll
fall
just
here.
be for... Nope, but I got this. It's... If you like, you don't have to stand as close to the edge if you like. Ready?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Over here. I'm going.
There we go. Wasn't too bad.
No, totally not.
Here, walk in front of me so I can use my lantern and I don't blind you.
You won't blind me. I told you before I'm not a drow.
Fair. Alright.
I hope he's not hurt.
Hey.
Hi.
Brennan.
What? What happened?
Zyra's dead.
What? What do you mean Zyra's dead?
They ran into the cave. We called a full retreat 4 separate times. Nobody listened, and now Zyra's dead. They crumbled into dust, just like Dan. Into dust.
But isn't she a revenant? Well, there's no body. There's no body down there for her to re-inhabit.
He died out of the cave.
She died out of the cave.
Right at the mouth of it.
And she's being treated.
What do you... Where?
That way.
What are all you doing wandering around at night?
Talking.
Don't worry about
We're
it.
talking. We're fine.
Don't fucking police me. Where? I don't even know where I'm going. Just running.
Shit going on.
Where?
Where did it happen, or where's Arendelle?
Where is the dust, the body, the ash? You are Ash, but you know what I mean.
By the cave entrance, but he's waiting over yonder.
What does he need? Is he hurt?
I think he was gonna tell you. I don't think he realized. Yeah, Christopher let him know. It's this way.
Oh, there's a creature. Okay, that's nice. That was a creepy looking fucking creature. What? Where?
Right here.
And
You would see the side of the rock is all covered in dust and ash. Something grabbed them, had red hand, grabbed their head, did something. And then they got stabbed, I think. I can't remember. And then...
What, step for step, you went in, did what?
I think we were just going in just to go in and do something. Which is the worst thing about all this. I think there was a reason, though. I think they were talking about something about an urn. And going to the death area, which when we got there's 2 giant things that looked like umbrals that were green. I'm saying they looked like, I didn't say they were.
And it just grabbed her and stabbed her and twisted her head?
Before that, there was fucking, these, like, weird decrepit knights with swords, and their hands were glowing red. They grabbed Zara by the head, did something, I guess, with their red glowing shit. And, I carried them away, Velo did stuff. We were still fighting, holding a line against those green fuckers, so that way Velo could do her stuff. Or his stuff, fuck. And then... Well, that was the last I heard of it, but apparently Velo in charge someone else of another party to take her back to the island. And I guess they just left her here.
And no one thought to put her in jars? You all just walked away and left what's left of her body? She's a revenant. Does anybody have a spare body on them besides me? The revenant soul can go into another's body. Any body. If she's still here.
I've been here for like 4.5 months. I'm still getting grasp of everything.
Dumps out 3 bodies, just hit the ground. It's a far chance. Okay, so where do we go from here? Put the ash in jars? Hope one of these moves? What did Velo do? What's happening now?
I think Velo was just trying to heal it to stop it.
Well, I thought this was the body that turned into ash.
Yes. The healing was when we were still deep in the cave. So she technically died in there or over here? I couldn't tell you.
As you reach in, bag holding, your hands glitter on
I was fighting off shit. I couldn't tell you.
And where's her things?
I don't think.
Or it's her holy symbol and the urn here.
I think Eugene has it because we don't know what to do. We're not.
I have her things.
You have her things.
I have her gun.
I have her clothes, her arm, and her bag of holding.
I got her gun.
I feel.
Where's her holy symbol?
It's on her clothes, right here.
Walk around the bodies.
I starts pulling a vase out of the bag of holding slowly.
You see on it the symbol of a raven, the head of one. You feel.
I've given you everything I know. I'll leave this to you
Brennan,
guys.
And you see it is glowing. And as the holy symbol is brought near to it, it sort of flickers.
Um,
Celestial golden.
gonna put the holy symbol. He's gonna touch the holy symbol with the vase.
As the holy symbol touches the vase, you will see, different to you. To you, it just looks like light. To Brennan, or anyone else here that is faithful, you see. You'll first go what you see, Arendelle. What you see is a light that emanates from the top of it. It is a bright white color. And as you shield your eyes, when you look back to the vase, the previous symbol is removed, replaced instead with the mask, the holy symbol. And you feel the vase is warm. Weirdly warm. Brennan, what you see is a silver golden thread upon touching the vase stitch itself to the vase.
Is it empty?
I didn't look inside. Well, it was really bright. Looks inside.
Looking inside the vase, you see it is empty. You
There's
could have
nothing in
sworn
it.
there was something in there. She showed it to you. There was something in there. Now there's nothing.
I don't know what to make of all this.
Well, the way I see it, we have ashes and you have an urn that's empty. And it has a...
Right. I'll start gathering the ashes then.
Can I hold?
Or what I
see?
can.
Can I try magic?
Just take it. You know more of this than I do. He puts Zyra's things on the rock.
Where's... You're here. Holding... So this is the vase. Is this Zyra's holy symbol?
The holy symbol is attached now to the vase.
Ah, perfect.
You can see it, that it is held loosely on there by thread. Silver, golden thread.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Is death magic swirling around it doing anything visibly?
Are you attempting to put death magic into it?
I will in a moment, but is it ambiently just around it doing anything?
You feel that there is death magic there. Yes, you feel a lot of celestial
magic stuff.
All
Some
right.
holy too.
Yeah, I can see.
So, I'm gonna step around the bodies, the 3 bodies I dumped out, and I'm gonna go over to the pile of ash that Zyra was, and speaking exclusively in Celestial.
I just hope that.
So this is all just in Celestial bullshit language. Everyone else would sound like it's tongues. Like, Mother Raven Queen, your daughter lies here on the ground before you. Please, if you can she enter?
I did see it.
Can she enter your urn and still hold a place in your favor?
Like a little bug, like a little pill bug.
May you protect her soul and take her in.
An apple?
And try to just
It does look like an apple.
cast death magic as a ritual donation on top of the ash and the urn.
Oh, no, that's definitely...
Vlad, can I ask?
Aaron, without asking, is gonna try to assist.
Okay.
We're just putting death magic in Brennan.
It's a walrus. Oh, that is not an apple at all. Where'd it go? Where is he? He's out of my. Oh, there he is.
For a perception check.
Oh, I hate that.
Oh, he's asleep.
I guess we are near the beach.
Yeah. Brennan, please, if you would, perception check.
Mm-hmm.
So
With this, you would get
attacked by
advantage.
something down there?
Some death-line
15.
weird
15 was the
skeletal
threshold.
things.
As you do so, you feel the rustling of the wind. You, Arendelle, see it as well. The trees rustle.
We're trying
Though
to
you do
return
not
it, earn or
fully make
something.
out any image, you just see
Don't really
the
remember.
weird. The fucking wind's acting up.
Didn't have anything to do with throwing the
Some
ring
magic
into the
bullshit.
lava, like what you wanted to do.
Well, I thought that's what we were
Brennan,
doing.
what you see?
We
as
should
you
have left
see-
after the first fight.
For 1 second, as you are doing this, you blink. And you blink again as the magic coalesces and swirls. The ash is moving from still to rumbling. Then, as you blink a third time, you see a woman clad in black robes,
Or did
a white
everyone else go
mask,
in the knock or the knock
your
pile,
size,
the
kneeling
Velo
down in
and
front of you.
Eugene, or not Velo, it was Velo's
Oh.
Hey,
other sibling.
Velo's sibling left early.
just-
Velo came around.
Respectfully bow to her.
And then I don't know where they went off to.
Cocks her head towards you.
They leave after
Gestures towards
Clara
the
got turned into
ashes.
dust?
Towards the earth.
Yeah, they left after.
And wordlessly you feel
Okay.
she will be back.
Hmm.
Her charge has just began. It would be foolish of me to let it end so soon.
I see. Still speaking in Celestial.
Another flash, she's gone.
I don't know if this is the right time for it.
Did the ashes go in the vase?
You too.
As you look back,
Yeah.
the vase was full of ashes.
Well, as you know, I'm
It's always been full of ashes.
very appreciative of
The
what
ashes there have been gone.
you came to do. And
Hmm.
let
The
the
strangest
outcome
thing, Aradale, you
each
blink,
be what it is,
and you could have sworn the ashes were there, and then they just weren't.
Speaks in High Elvish to you. It's not over. She'll be back. I saw the Raven Queen in front of us.
I see.
Things went like they did, but
From what Brian told me, it sounded like we were up against something we were far from prepared.
I'll have to
fight.
take my body.
That's good to hear.
Yeah.
something way above any of us.
Roll a Arcana check, if you would, please, Lila.
13.
13. With a 13, you know sometimes undead require time to come back.
Mm-hmm.
You recall in your learning somewhere out on the road. Maybe a day? Maybe 2?
I really gotta start carrying that with me.
That helps. Feeling down. Groovy?
We'll give her time.
Oh, it's so cute.
That's what she needs.
No, no thanks. I didn't know walruses got that small.
I don't know if I should dump her out and give her space, or if she'll grow in the jar. Clone.
Perhaps we should leave the
maybe.
jar in Silver Wisp and then give it some
Yes.
time.
Yes, reasonably so. Do you have the rest of her things?
That's what I thought I saw.
Yes, I'll go get them.
Looks like an apple.
Oh, they're right there. I could have grabbed them myself.
We've got a jar.
No one's
Bag of holding.
like crying despair yet over there.
Arundel, do you reach any more into the bag of holding or no?
No.
Understood.
Oh, I can't put her bag of holding in my bag of holding.
Hopefully.
I almost did that with mine, and then I remembered.
Don't do that. Don't do that. Here, I'll just. I'll take it.
I've got it. It's fine. I have a backpack.
Okay. Whatever you prefer.
I'm just.
I have to put my bodies back in my body bag. Adric.
Do you need any help?
Adric.
What happened?
I was told Zyra turned into ash. And pulls out the urn. She's in here. But I spoke with the Raven Queen. The Raven Queen said Zyra's charge just began, and she will be back. She just needs time. You also see 3 dead bodies just here on the ground.
What that sound was earlier.
No, don't worry about it.
Where's the gun?
Arundel has it. He has her clothing and her arms. Arm.
Don't worry about it. Is Zyra alright?
Her arm came off? Oh, wait, yeah, it's metal.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Opens bag of holding, just shoving body back into the bag.
Do you need help, Brennan? Do you need help?
Yes, Killian, please.
Not here.
Okay.
Oh, thank you.
Tell me now.
Next time.
Alright.
Adric, what are you doing? Where are you going?
I go give them just in case.
Oh, dear.
Thank you, Killian.
He'll be fine. Puck's
Where are
with
they
him.
going? Puck's going to.
And Sylvia, I guess.
I trust Adric.
Adric.
They're good with caves.
Do you need help over there?
Do we go with?
That cave stays
good.
there.
I don't know. He just said pointed
I'll
us to the
follow
enemy,
them.
and then he went to the cave.
Adawi's on a warpath.
Ah,
I think we best stay out of his way.
I can't go in there.
I
can't go back in there.
There might not be any cave soon.
I cannot leave Adric. Go by himself.
So be it.
Is this in?
I saw a large undead with life draining.
The green one.
Acid.
Where are you guys heading, by the way? No, wait,
Kill
no,
whatever
no,
it is,
no,
Ben.
no,
She's gonna kill them.
no!
We're following Adric.
Okay. If you want to try to stop me, you're more than welcome to.
Hey, we spoke to the guys. They spoke to us.
You should be more concerned about killing a fucking man in armor out there for leaving her when I told him to bring her to the fucking island. Those
Yeah, I will deal
undead
with-
in there are just simply protecting.
I'll talk to them honestly.
and give them a moment.
They're going to fight you because you're alive.
Yeah, Atric, you should listen. We have cool information that might help. Sorry, I walked into you.
He's gonna lift you up. My second is goddamn dead. I don't know, and all I have to know is the damn Raven Queen, a god that I can never trust, is apparently gonna bring them back. So whatever this news better be, make it good.
Okay, first off, put me down, please. Okay. I've lost people too. I understand how you're feeling. We have information that is important and useful. You are a very smart person, and I think you should listen.
And what is this information? For I am
First
giving you
off,
the time.
It was they would still be alive if that person from Aether didn't just dump them out on the rock and then leave to come back in or something. So it's their fault for one. Second off, these undead.
Agent above you, above us.
Turn around.
What is that?
Nice.
You
Brennan-
skelly, you lizard cut!
What do you know about revenants?
That they can come back if there's an initial
back.
body right there. And I've told him this, and the Raven Queen said that she will be back.
Yeah. Anyway, so these undead, they only attack alive people. They say that more are gonna turn up tomorrow, and Philo, help me out. You were right next to him. I was playing dead at the time.
They are simply guarding those who are still in internal sleep. That is what they're doing. They're waiting for them to wake. Don't go towards the Death Crystal. Simple as that. Also, as Brennan has been trying to tell you, she is a revenant. She'll come back. At some point. If the Raven Queen proposes it, who, from what I overheard, is the fucking god of death, she'll be back.
If anything, it's the person who left them out there to die. It's all their fault, really.
Who was
the
it?
hell
I didn't
decided
trust
to
him.
Come down here is the question I really need
ask
to
the
know.
same question.
Because
Oh, that was
whoever the
my
fuck
I
idea.
wish
decided to
I
come...
knew who it was. It was part of, I think, their
my
group.
fucking...
Suit of armor.
we
We
were
called a full
literally
retreat about 4
told-
times and nobody listened.
We were literally told several times, stop going towards the Death Crystal. Because after Rift went down there, it pissed all of them off. Everything past that life, that green crystal down there, on red alert, pissed, angry, willing to kill any of us that step a foot farther. And even the ones
Okay.
up there that you just saw come after us.
You remember Zayas? The urn was around
We're getting signs
It's-
installed to
it's-
the front door of this place. We're not coming down
First.
here without a valid reason.
I will
No
leave the
more.
cave so we don't obviously prevent other things like that creature that I squashed earlier. I don't want to get ambushed. We don't know what's down here. Second, I will do one thing. I won't kill the undead today. However, if Zyra is not back within, I will say, 5 days, I will return and burn the place down, whether
I'll even help
they
you.
sleep or not.
I'll even help you, Adric. But yeah, let's go find the guy that killed them.
Yes. I instructed him to bring her to Aether because anything I was doing down here wasn't helping her. And he
What kind
just
of
fucking
doofus
left.
just... Hey, look, we diplomacied our way out. Velo, I didn't attack someone.
Woo! Good stuff.
For me. Thank you. Now let's go with
They ordered a full retreat, and the captain said retreat multiple times. They should retreat. Ruby, who were the ones that ordered the retreat?
Me.
And you are a captain, and you should have been listened to. Who specifically did not listen to you?
Everybody except for Toby, Ash, and Zephyr.
And Zephyr's not even a seeker.
It was only me ordering it, and I was yelling
That's a problem.
4 times.
That is
It's idiocy.
It is, and that is a problem. And I recall, before when Nathan had ordered orders, when we fought undead before, he was also not listened to. There's a problem, a very blatant, clear problem, which now directly has a terrible negative consequence associated with it. You got hurt that one time, and now Zyra's dead because people aren't listening and following orders.
No, they were too focused on having fun to notice that their friend had just been brought to the brink of death.
Who is they?
Well, perhaps
Like
we
I
can
said,
talk about
everyone
this
except
episode
me,
with-
Toby, Ash, and Zephyr.
That's a
I
fucking
just treated Zephyr and Aether. They were not in good condition, but I was able to stabilize them, all things considered.
If Zephyr
I
wants,
can't reflect it on
give
them all.
Zephyr access to Silver Wisp today, so they can come and speak if they'd like. But
He deserves it.
yes,
What are we speaking about?
what I
can't
don't.
reflect it on my model, but
Calbanda and Arcades appointed specific captains for a reason. When you choose to be a member of the Seekers, you are obligated to listen to those captains because we are here to guard your safety. If you don't fucking listen, things like this happens. People need to listen.
But Brennan, I couldn't abandon Ash.
Ash should know better. Ash should know to retreat. That's part of the problem. Ash should listen too.
They were grabbed. I couldn't leave them.
I'm guessing this is probably a bad time.
Come on.
I've been doing all day.
Context.
Maybe.
They had Ash.
And they're soaked in
Then
blood,
that's
throat,
good that
chest,
you tried to
stomach,
save
other
Ash.
spots where they are most concentrated.
That I can agree with. And then
Maybe save it for later, Vero.
I wasn't there. I didn't see it. But people need to use their better judgment. But you tried to save Ash, and that's fine.
I wouldn't leave anyone.
Seek this mission out,
I
but
know.
I felt bad for refusing since are you
I know.
Yes,
That's fine. I'll
Are
be the
you
bad
hurt?
guy this time.
No. No. Are you hurt?
Oh yeah, we went back in.
Did
Fucked
you-
some shit up.
Do you need healing?
So there was a close shave with myself.
That'll be fine.
I'm fine now.
I left my sword. I had to go get it.
Rested Silver Wisp when you can. You missed a lot.
Do you need healing?
Evidently.
I will not
Zyra's
accept.
dead because
No,
of
I'm
it.
fine.
It's just a few bruises.
Then 11, you'll just barely feel healing. I'm sorry.
Thank you.
Would you like to be prestidigitated?
Thank you. No. I'll just change when we get back to the thing.
By the way, there's a giant gash on my arm. It's been bandaged, so it can wait. I'd rather do it somewhere safe. But
I'm the bad guy again, Vilo.
Eugene, you are not the bad guy. You tried to specifically save a Seeker. With a 19, the bad gash will alleviate itself with little to no effort.
Well
Side
done.
note: when Vero looks you in the eye, Ruby, with their glasses of affinity detection, do they get anything weird? Because I'm noticing a change in color.
Anything weird?
Like affinity-wise, any
And,
magic?
We were supposed to retreat when the captain shouted retreat. But they kind of ran further in, so I don't think that's a retreat.
It was moderately hard to hear, considering the second group that came in. I'm gonna have that man's head on a pike.
Yeah, we should catch up with Adric when we get the chance. Oh, I need to put my rings back on. Clink, clink, clink.
Well, I'm not eager to find any more than I already have today.
Bye. Looks at red flower. This would look nice next to the purple one. They're just lucky she can come back.
Saying that's what he would do, but that's up to you. Okay.
I was like, yeah, I know, yeah, don't pull your punches, dude, just go for it. And they're like, hey, Viral, you got a nat 20 on your death save. I'm like, wow, that's the opposite of dying. That's me springing back up. Like, I'm like,
oh my.
I hear no fucking bell.
You phoenixed?
Viral really did just get up from being, like, you know, stabbed, slit, burned, pummeled, buried, and just was like, I didn't hear no fucking bell.
I can't go to Aether, it's full.
Is it full?
Oh no.
Is that where we're going?
People just want to like,
I don't know.
I can.
There's 79 people in there.
I'm gonna. I can open Silver Wisp.
We might want to do that.
Did you enjoy getting killed?
Also,
I
man,
did.
shout
It
out
was
to like coming
great.
back. Like, so someone's dead. It's just like,
what were you gonna say?
The one time, the one
Brandon,
time I'm on a module, so
I
I
don't know.
can't.
I think
be
you saw it. She didn't
Is
see it.
the moment that
When
a seeker just
Vlad
fucking
went to
died.
pick
God
me up
damn
to
it.
bring me back to Aether. They just go as you
Like a-
pick her up.
Like a fussy
Her
mom,
body
like,
turns to ash.
I turned my back on you for 5 minutes, and this is what happens.
Of course.
Ah, it was so good. It was actually that person that cast a protection over the body that held it together until somebody disturbed the protection.
Death save during that module, and I got a
Great.
crit, so I super didn't die. I Omega didn't die.
Ugh.
Why can't people listen?
Fuck. Man.
Don't worry, I forgot
Can't.
it's an instance now.
It's okay. You're not the only one requesting that from me.
Can't have shit.
No, thank God. Happens. Why can't we have nice things?
Lemon's
Why
just
can't-
threatened to. Lemon's just threatened to rejoin Aether so she can just die for fun.
Fucking Lemon. That fucking fool. Trying
Seems like
to,
it's all the rage now.
trying to do nice things, be a good person, just talk.
Having a nice moment on top of the mountain, and all of a sudden,
By
Moose Man's like, "Hey,
Zyra's
Brennan."
dead.
Hey,
By the way, Zyra's
Hey,
fucking
Brennan.
dead.
No, when something's bad happening when you hear, "Hey, Brendan."
From Arendelle, using
not,
the sending
not
stone.
as a greeting, not as a greeting, but as like you can hear the worry in their voice. Hey, Brendan.
Yeah.
Literally, as soon as I heard that, what? I was just like, I hope nothing bad happened. Everything
Something bad
Nice,
happened.
Drink.
It always bad.
I'm gonna
happens.
go
Oiter.
take a minute, go grab some water, and be right back.
Hydrate.
Yep.
Watch your eyeballs. I'm changing my music. So you got 2 eyes now, huh?
Hang on.
You're joining.
There were always 2 eyes.
Oh, huh?
There were always 2 eyes. I just had to cover one. Cause it's all being all weird and like evil and whatnot.
Yeah, you're talking to
Fucked
your
up what they be doing to birds.
fucking talking to your demons.
Talking to my
I'm
ancestral
listening to
shadow
you.
demons.
I'm listening to you. I'll figure out what's wrong with you someday.
Fucking ears wide open.
I'll find you. And I'll get you. And we'll banish those demons right out of your soul, boy.
So help me God.
I'll do whatever it takes. I'll cut you open.
Oh.
We'll exorcise those demons from you.
Exercise.
Sure, we'll listen into the mysterious dark music now.
Splendid.
That's the Silver Wisp vibe right now. All I wanted
Dark
to
and
do...
mysterious.
Yeah. The vibes were good,
I
kind
just
of
thought we were
sad.
going on a whimsical little jaunt.
Yeah, I'm fucking
No,
glad
we
I
were
didn't
going
go
to
to the
war.
fucking cave.
It was so frustrating. No one was listening at all.
Yeah, that's a problem.
It turned
Weird.
into a mob.
Weird has had this problem before, and it's pissing me off that nobody's fucking listening.
And someone died.
Mm-hmm. They're just lucky that she can come back. They're just lucky she's a revenant.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Yep.
I'm taking names and I'm gonna beat some fucking people. Let me tell you. I ain't not having it.
Beat him with sticks. So
I can
was,
feel the full
I was
scope of Brennan's anger now, and I will not hesitate to put my seeker ring on and pimp slap people.
You're gonna have to.
Oh my god.
Ruby's pissed, but he's like, if I just got my people together, Zyra would be alive.
Kiss that ring and just whoosh.
Oh. I'm just
Dude, I was-
trying to fucking talk to Christopher, and then y'all people fucking dying.
No.
Rude. What are you saying? Sorry.
I was telling Moofy this, but the Seekers almost had an even worse day than they apparently already are having, because I DM'd 2 GMs before going on the module, like like an hour before it was meant to go down, and I said, "Hey, for in and out of character reasons, I want to kill Varel. Let's make it happen."
Motherfucker.
Oh, great. Okay, great. Well,
the thing is, it was so short notice that they couldn't plan anything together. I did have to make a death roll, but I got a net 20 on the death roll.
Yeah.
So Varel just popped up like I didn't hear no fucking bell.
you're meant to live. You're meant to live.
Well, okay. The plan is, because I had this idea and I got excited by it, is rather than trying to make a duplicate of Varel to stay in Aether and then the other one goes off to Silverwisp when like the split happens, the idea is Varel dies, they have a means of coming back in Silverwisp, but they kind of talk to Macbeth, who gets their soul when they die, and they're like, hey, let's forget about the whole duplication thing. I'm dead, so like that's ship sailed on that one anyway. Let's just do it. Let's just modify it a little bit, and let's just do the ritual as intended. And then that's my excuse to bring in a new character who is Varel's daughter, who inherits that pacifism, but goes about it in a completely different way. And it's like,
Varel
you
has
know,
a child?
I thought that's a fun way.
That's right. You told me that before.
Well, no, they're
Varel
going
has a
to.
child?
No, they don't have a child yet. They're going to when they die. They're going to die. Macbeth is going to get their soul. Or they're going to take a piece of the soul and do the ritual and make a new Kieran who will be Varel's daughter. And then Varel's soul will go off to Silverwisp and be reborn there through like a clone body or whatever.
Yeah, you've told Brennan how this happens, but she doesn't remember. I'm just going to put that out there. But you have told Brennan how this happens before. I distinctly remember this.
Yeah. But yeah, I realized like seeing how bad the mood was with the Seekers, like, oh my god, can you imagine if they if they got the news then of like, hey, so Varel's dead.
I'd
died
kill.
fighting Daedra.
I'd kill again. Give me
I
a
would
reason.
kill Varel again.
You'd find my corpse,
wake up,
cast true resurrection, and then stab me to death before I even know what's happening.
A bitch just might.
Wait, what?
I'm on a very lucrative sliding scale in the neutral spectrum right now. We're a little more towards the good side, but fucking send me the other way. Do it. I dare you. I was that way for a little while.
Knife's edge.
But see, okay, the reason I'm not like advertising this too much to people, I'm telling the Seekers because the plan is for me to then carry Varel into the Silverwisp RP as a different, as their own thing. So that's why I'm telling all of you. I'm kind of keeping that a secret broadly to the rest of Aether because I really,
you just
really
told
want to
3
see people's
streamers.
reactions.
I'm not streaming right now.
Are all 3 of you?
I'm streaming right now.
Yes.
I'm paused.
God, I keep fucking forgetting people stream Aether. Damn it. My life is pain.
I do not edit. My apologies. One, I don't know how.
Well, it's fine. It's okay. Look, it's fine. Most people will not know. Most people will not know. It's fine. Basically, I just want to see how people react because I've been playing this character every week, sometimes twice a week, consistently for 2+ years at this point. So I'm viciously curious to see how people respond to, suddenly just not being there.
Is Sylvie a Seeker? Are they on the list?
I don't know. Possibly.
Wolfie, you look sick as fuck.
I don't remember. I'm gonna have to.
Yeah, that's a cool model.
Funny.
Let
Guardian down.
Elusive
I look at
or
myself-
Beam Joe accept that.
And
Wait, did they actually be a secret after the cave stuff happened?
Fuck, let me say
Well,
it again.
if they have,
So it's funny because
so
I look
they
at myself and I'm like,
requested
wow,
to
I'm more
join
edgier
the
than Strider
group.
is.
This is
They
fine.
didn't just request to jump in the instance.
I
They
just
requested to join the
technically
group.
secret stuff, and then was
So-
reminded this
Are you
people
talking
streaming in
about,
front of me, and I was like,
Sylvie.
oh fuck.
Yeah, I just let them know.
No, but it looks
Okay,
really
but-
cool. The armor and the.
It's fine.
yeah, no,
I don't
vast
know if
majority of
they
people in Aether
are
probably
on
not
the
gonna
roster.
Call of Duty Ghost
catch
Space
what I
Paint.
was talking
So they
about.
have.
Yeah, no, it's so
They
good.
asked to join the
I love it
group
too.
rather than request to join the instance.
So
I almost
I
wanna just
told
be like-
them
like
to
the-
send a
like on the live
request
stream,
to
like,
join
have you heard anything
the
about what I was talking
group.
about? No, you
It's
didn't.
their
Shut your
group,
mouth.
not the instance itself.
Don't fucking
Okay.
knock. Don't knock.
Alright.
Let's
I don't know.
go.
The
Let's just go.
Cjbeards?
Let's go to the forest. Let's go have a small fun adventure.
Let's go have a Lord of the Rings reference venture into the forest. Nothing better.
Totally, yeah.
Let's go hunting. Let's go hunt some dead people,
Man,
AJ.
I leave you guys for one damn session and someone dies. I'm gone for one session.
You're right.
And
Let's make
somebody
it two.
croaks.
Oh my god.
Can't leave these motherfuckers alone for even a second.
Ugh.
Oh god, I might tap out early. I might tap get sore because.
Did you accept them for the group?
Yes.
Or are they? Okay, they're requested to join off me. I just wanted to know before I did so.
There's a lot of shit
Yeah,
happening, man.
all good. All good.
Because I'm gonna be honest, Daryl kept getting into fights that they kind of just about managed in, but I'm gonna be honest, I really played up the fact that they're not meant to be fighting Daedra. They were getting slapped around a little bit by Daedra. The thing is, I
don't know
would
how
just
late
keep
I'll
doing
be
this
up
thing
again
where I...
because I have an exam tomorrow morning.
Ooh, good luck with it.
Calling it too early.
When are we going in character?
I don't know.
Stupid hat. I don't know. I'm asking.
Hold on.
I don't know.
I can let us in character anytime.
I am down.
I don't know how good whistling sounds on the microphone.
Okay.
I think I missed it completely. Oh my god.
For fuck's sake,
Where's
people,
Mr.
let's
Ash? Mrs.
go, I
Ash.
guess.
Come here.
Smile.
Come here. Come here. Get in your position, bro.
No, you.
Turn off my
I'm already
fucking
in my
leg.
position.
And my glasses, actually. Fuck.
Okay, okay. Gather around the nexus point. Go invisible. Do your thing. We're gonna go in character.
I would love to if I had an invis-avi.
Yep, then just stand
Hold on.
there.
I got you covered. I'm good. Okay.
Okay, we are
Oh,
in
I
character.
just don't use it.
In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
God, my everything is sore.
Right.
Make some food.
I need to lay down, I think. Holy shit, I'm sore.
I like your leg.
I'd imagine.
Thanks. Ugh.
Where,
Healer.
Brennan?
Yes.
By chance.
Is Ash
someone?
here?
Sure.
I haven't
I got a
seen.
little mana
oh,
left in me
she's
after
right there.
everything. I can. What's the problem here?
Ash, hurt. Injured. Check.
Okay. What injuries am I seeing on you?
Let's see. Externally, you would see that the mana burn on their arm got severely worse. Essentially, their entire
Course it
right
did.
arm's fucked. Other than that, you see some blood come out of the corner of their mouth.
Ooh, internal injuries. Good thing I'm a blood mage. I'm gonna do some funny healing if God wants to.
Let's lay them down first.
Yeah, put them on the couch.
If you prefer, yeah.
Excuse.
Probably smoother.
I was told that they have the gun. It was Ira's revolver. That is what I am here for.
Okay.
I understand. As soon as
I'm
we can,
suspecting
we'll get
some
it.
pretty bad internal injuries. Thankfully, I am a blood
The urn
mage,
could
so
remain
this should be-
here. That I
Let's
feel
see
like
if I
would
can
be the
just
best
spend whatever mana
course.
that's left in my body after everything that's
Would
happened
you
today
prefer
to
me
make this
put
happen.
the urn in her room, or keep it in mine?
Keep it in your room in case something happens and you need it, or your one needed.
I can roll instead.
Can I roll?
I can roll.
I don't. Oh, okay.
Healing.
Roll that advantage.
With advantage, you have a 16.
Hooray! With pretty much the last of my mana, any internal injuries and like ruptured organs or popped vessels will knit themselves back together.
You would, when you're fixing everything, you would immediately see, the right side of the ribs are broken, and the bones are definitely piercing in things that shouldn't be.
Okay.
I got it.
You can handle the bone there, and I'll stand by to just patch up the organ that's being ruptured.
Right. Just reaching, putting the hands on the outside of Ash, but reaching through with the death hands to work inside her body. Rolling with advantage. An 18 plus 2 with Veryl's assistance, so that's a dirty 20. Brennan's hands will work inside, separating the bone from organ as Veryl heals it and Brennan mends the bones, putting everything in its proper place.
Blood is not being spilt right now.
There we go. Anything else medically?
That seemed to be the only major, or pretty much the really only problem.
Mana burns?
Crippling mana burns aside, of course.
Rolling. With a 17, the mana burns will begin to recede, and I know you said they needed a few treatments, so that's... I'll give them 2 for now, so that's 1. And a 15 for the second.
God's what I wouldn't give to just literally be in 2 places at once, or have that capability, but...
That's a problem.
Well...
Now let's
I guess on the
focus
plus
medical
side...
things. You would see in their left hand they're clutching Zyra's gun.
Just gently removes it for Adric. You are, sir.
Thank you.
Hey, Beeb.
Hi.
Oh, fuck.
I wish to have, and I hope that I pronounced their name right, Zykrella Makarov.
Hi.
Or I think it's how it's pronounced.
Hi.
To be ready, and if not, have it
Hi.
moralized in the guild.
Beeb, I want you to know that death ward you put up the other day probably saved my life, and that is not hyperbole.
Good.
Who else passed away in that cave? Because I know it was more than just them.
I was not in there. I have not a single clue.
Truth. Yes.
I wish I could tell you.
It probably shouldn't have popped at all, but the
Apparently
fact
it was
that it was
3
there
other
is
bodies.
Oh, I dumped 3 bodies on the ground.
Looking at the
Oh.
That's maybe what you heard.
Oh yeah, did you get those back? Did you? Were they
Yeah.
still there?
No, I picked my... Killian helped me put my bodies back in my body bag.
And you would see the hammer.
Earlier, I traded half of an elf's brain to get 2 blight potions.
Beeb, you do notice
when I was on the island, so that's pretty cool.
Is walking around in tattered
cool.
clothing, and just their upper body is just soaked in blood, specifically
Do-
around the throat, the chest, and the abdomen.
Do you need mending or prestidigitation?
Injured. Ow. Oh, is okay?
I'll save it just for you.
Well, let's see. I had my jugular slit. I was disemboweled at one point. I got impaled. A Daedra bit a chunk out of my neck.
So you want or do not want healing?
I'm good for now.
Understood.
I just have to clean myself up and I guess fix this top. The jacket's thankfully mostly fine.
Bullets are not going to be no
Come here.
Yeah, okay.
Come here.
Thank you, Beeb.
Scoosh me.
I will.
Mending.
I've had the idea of just blowing.
Yep, the shirt, the bloodstains kind of vanish from the wrap top, and it puts itself back together. The jacket, interestingly enough, only had the one pierce wound out the back, piercing in the back, which has been mended.
Is Beeb's purpose?
Honestly, everything went well. In case you were wondering, that's one less Daedric Lord that is around. I'm gonna be honest, I don't really understand or know why I'm still alive, but I am.
Perhaps you have a greater purpose to serve.
Sometimes
it's not your time yet.
Or to make them be good if they don't do what
Maybe.
I don't believe in fate, but the
Maybe.
universe does work in
Chance of
mysterious
redemption.
ways.
Those did evil once. Do good.
Who knows? Maybe if fate does have a design, maybe they're just waiting for a very dramatic moment to have it happen.
What's the punishment for
You'll
if
get
they
your moment. I believe in you.
don't do... They don't listen to your their one chance.
Yes, if I have to die, I will try to die in some way that's very dramatic and punchy, so people at least have a cool story to tell about me when I'm, gone.
Beeb not a punisher. Beeb a helper.
Well, I wish for you.
Or well, I guess then.
Though sometimes when Beeb gives holy oath.
Yeah, I mean, I guess my soul does go to Macbeth, but fuck knows what happens beyond that.
Could have consequence if broken.
Guess,
but technically not.
let's
Beeb
not
do
have to find
directly.
out, but we'll find out.
Complicated.
When we find out.
They just have to make the oath first.
Yes, ideally we never find out.
Example.
Right.
Kyle took oath.
Oh.
Broke it. Did evil. Evil thing.
Stuff like Kyle.
I think I need to lay down. I think my everything is still sore.
For ability to find things because broke oath can't find anything for a while.
He just can't find anything. If he's looking for it, he just
Sorta.
can't find it.
Forgetful. Consequence of do evil after promise not do evil.
You know what?
Way of it.
That is a
I guess I am gonna talk to him
fun
about that.
punishment. I gotta be honest with you.
Hopefully persuades him not do evil in future. Maybe one day he mends oath.
I wish you the best of luck with it.
Thank you. Beeb tries his best. Make world a better place.
Indeed. Keep at it. And if
Always
you can make
will.
Kyle good, then you can make anyone good.
Beeb believe there's good in Kyle. Just a lot of evil. Have to iron it out. Sandpaper of good. Get rid of evil. Beeb
Anyone
is
could
the
be a better
sandpaper
person
in
if
this
they
metaphor.
truly commit
Yeah,
to it.
what a metaphor. That's okay. Well. Do you eat?
Sometimes. Beeb likes fruit. Fruit, Beeb's favorite.
Sure, there might be something like that. I'm gonna go make some dinner.
Would you
I
like
just don't know what to make yet. Maybe something. Sure. Let's see what we have.
Hey, babe.
Hi.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi. I think you were just the cutest thing. I just want you to know that.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. Beeb is flattered.
Beeb makes Brennan happy.
Good. Is Beeb's job make people happy, make world better place?
I like that. I'm gonna go help Christopher.
Ira might be dead.
Good luck.
My brother's dead.
Thank you.
Make a meal.
Kyle's missing. Nathan, I have no idea where he went. What is the purpose for downers?
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Please.
What do you need?
I'll go see if they have it. Sure, might be some. Optional. Pulls a ham. Here's some grapes for fruit or beep.
Beeb.
Question for you, Brian.
Yes.
Beeb, not beep. Beeb.
Correct.
Okay. You're feeling down in the dumps. What's the first food you think of?
Macaroni and cheese. Cheese.
That is a really good one, though. However, I was going with bread.
Bread and cheese.
Grilled
My life.
cheese. Mm-hmm. There we go. And ham, if anyone wants any protein on that.
Talking my language.
Bread. And what kind of cheese we got? Yes!
That motherfucker.
This is the cheese then. Perfect. Do you ever like to put like more than one cheese on your cheeses, grilled cheeses, mac and cheeses? Okay, I'll grab one more. Let's see. So I got that weird yellow cheese. White cheese. There we go. Ham. I think throwing some of that bacon I got. Yeah, alright. Want to carry the bread? Alright. Ham. I'll put a block of cheese on top of the bread. Oh, come back.
I'm here.
There's the block of cheese. And here is another block of cheese. Oh, I forgot the butter. I need to go wrap. I will come back and wrap some butter.
Here.
Oh, you got it?
Double cheese me.
Here's double cheesed you. I'm gonna grab the butter. Butter. Grilled cheese time.
Mm-hmm.
Where the hell's my face? There it is. Alright. Oh, I forgot to grab the grapes. I'll grab those back. Ash is walking.
Good.
Ash, you good? We'll see. We're making grilled cheese.
Alright.
Alright, I'm gonna go grab the fruit for Beep.
Okay. There's the room. Oh, I wish I knew Mage Hand. Can I pick that up with the edge of my mouth? Okay, your room. I had the room. I had the cheese down. I'm glad you didn't just see that. There was.
I saw something, but I'm not gonna question it.
The room that I made to put the cheese and the bread down. You just put the grapes in the space. Can you please make some room, please? Can you help me?
Yeah, I got you. You know what? Yeah, I could do this. Just.
That's what I needed. Thank you.
Yeah, I gotcha. Carefully balance it right there. Carefully balance it right there. Carefully balance, no breaking. There you go.
Thank you.
And
I have to prestidigitate this cup.
one more thing, 'cause I saw him walk by.
I stabbed myself in the ear. Okay. Sounds good to me. Thank you.
Do you think Ruby would find it offensive if I put cashews in his grilled cheese?
Ew. Yeah.
I know it's pretty gross, but he likes them.
Yeah, don't let him do it by choice.
Okay. I'll put it on the side for him. How about that?
Yeah, that's probably for the best. I mean, they kind of have a nutty taste in themselves, which is fine, but like they
work.
They would pair well with cheddar, I think. But I would not put it in.
Yeah, we can just leave him on the side for him.
How thick do you want the bread cut?
It doesn't need to be too thick, you know. You do gotta find that perfect balance between thickness and so the cheese melts perfectly. I'll leave it up to you.
Okay. I know I'm not using proper cutting technique. But I don't care.
Alright. I'll start buttering that bread. I'm sure this will make people feel better.
Hopefully.
Mm-hmm.
Grilled cheeses are always... Cheese is the way to feel better. There. Oh, I'll carry.
Perfect.
I'll
I'll come
carry.
back.
I'll carry it over.
All right. How many of us are there right now in the building?
Veryl, Ash, Ruby, you, myself.
Because my eyes are closed doesn't mean I can't still.
Person that's Kyle, I guess, or is
Person
Kyle?
that's Kyle.
That isn't Kyle. I'm not sure.
I don't fucking know.
I don't know.
He's talking to Beep over there.
Beeb. Yeah.
Beeb.
Beeb.
I'm never gonna get that right.
Yeah, I don't know. I had told Ash. Kabanda gave them 2 days to find Kyle. I'm gonna put this plate
You go right there.
on the rock. Ash had said Kabanda gave them 2 days to find Kyle before he went on a raging warpath of his own. And I offered my
It's going
assistance.
to take. It takes 2 days for Dad to finally get mad about his son going missing.
It's happening again, isn't it?
Listen, I don't know. But that's because Ash is already looking into it. She's
You're
had
just
people looking and investigating.
Fascinating.
And I guess Kalbanda was like, you can handle this
I promise.
for the
no
next
matter
2 days
my
before I handle
nationality,
this.
Chosen or otherwise, I do not bite.
So.
Quite the opposite, in fact.
I offered my
That's
assistance,
ominous.
but
You could try.
Ash is in no condition to go out. It is very ominous.
Practically anyone could.
I
Yeah.
agree.
Well, he has my help as well. He always has, so.
Celestial
Well-
dragon.
All he needs to do is ask.
Kieran.
If you leave.
As much as I'm not a big fan of Kyle right now, I'd rather him not be in a prison.
Right. Completely disconnected from magic. Well, if you leave to go.
Yeah. I wonder. I'll be back. 2 days, you said?
Yeah.
Very few have.
I'll be back. Promise. We're the ones making it, so we get first bites. Grilled cheese.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. That's a lot.
Yeah, why did you wait right into that?
I'm
Hey.
I'm very hungry. I'm very hungry.
Prestidigitation exists. Just tapping you lightly.
What does that do?
Cool it-
Does that have
cool-
cheese
cool
on my?
it- No, cool it down. Cool it
That
down.
that also works?
Yes, you
I didn't
can
know you
do
could do that too. That's Okay. Okay.
New lesson. Give it a try.
I mean, what if I like cool it down too fast to where the cheese solidifies?
Then you just put it back on the heat, Christopher.
Beep 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 beep.
Beeb. There's
Beeb.
There's
There's
grapes
cheese?
on the we have plenty of cheese,
There's
but
cheese and grapes
grapes
on the table there
for
for
you.
you.
And cashews if you like.
Crackers?
Well, I can grab some crackers.
We
Kyle,
can
not Kyle.
We can over toast bread.
Okay, well, I don't know about charcuterie. It's just bread, meat, and cheese, and fruit, but
Still good.
I guess, yeah. Kyle, not Kyle. He looked over here, but he didn't.
Eh.
Come on. All right, here we go.
Suspicious. You got it. You got it. You can do it.
Beef munch.
Oh, the perfect.
Oh my gosh. That was funny.
It's perfect. What's so fun about me eating a grilled cheese?
I don't know, your reaction was funny.
That's my genuine. Oh my god, he's just going in. Damien,
Hi,
get
Damien.
over here.
Understood.
Get a grilled cheese. You get to have the
A
third.
what?
A grilled cheese. You
A
get
grilled
to have
cheese,
the
my
third.
friend. Hands you a plate.
Oh, thank goodness you're fire.
Thank you.
See grilled
Be
cheese right in
careful.
front of
Be
you.
very
yeah.
careful.
Thank you, meal.
Hot.
You're welcome. Anytime.
There's a fire there.
Do you like grilled cheeses?
The grilled cheese too big, Beeb's small mouth.
Would you like me
What
to
if
cut
I
it
made
up
you a
for
tiny
you?
one? Yeah, we can do that.
Cut into a quarter. Leave here. Beeb will get.
Oh, cut here. We'll cut it into triangles.
You want to do it? Here, you can cut it. I'll plate it. Oh, we just need little toothpicks for him
Good
now.
shape.
Here,
You
can
see,
you...
a small ice seat.
Hey, that's nifty.
Beeb.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Let
Oh,
me-
I
let me-
thought you already got it.
Make them smaller. That way they're actually
Well,
bite
see, I
sized.
might as
There you
well
go.
take them.
They're multiple bite sized little perfect triangles. I'm sorry, Damien, what were you saying?
Puts a plate.
Oh, that is cheesy.
Well,
Yes,
thank you.
2 cheeses.
You're very, very welcome.
Oh.
That's very
I
interesting
wonder
way
if,
of eating the grilled
it's
cheese, but alright.
I have to apologize though, Miss Brennan. I have not really been stopping by Silverwest for a few days now.
Oh, that's okay. We're all kind of going through it, so we're fine.
Mm-hmm.
Zyra.
Theranos told me, and
Yeah.
Adric told me.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Theranos told me in a way that I thought everything was fine. Adric specified how bad it is, and I'm not certain now.
She's gonna be
But
in my
apparently-
room.
But apparently a higher power is saying that it's going to be fine, so...
I
don't know
spoke
what
to
to think.
the Raven Queen. I have her ashes in an urn.
What is this about the cave?
I don't know. I wasn't in there. Ruby was, but a classic example of people not following orders. And I guess there was like a conglomerate of other individuals too, but Eugene went to continue to try to save Ash because Ash got grabbed, and Ruby ordered retreat multiple times. I'm not really sure. There's a lot of confusion in my mind. But essentially the reason our people didn't listen and follow the retreat was because Eugene was trying to save Ash.
Kyle,
And
not Kyle?
that
Kyle,
I'm
but
okay
Kyle,
with.
But not also Kyle at the same time?
But they should have left before it got to that point. And if it couldn't have been helped, I wasn't there, so I don't know.
Would you like to have a grilled cheese?
You know, if I was.
But they were there for a reason.
Right.
Oh, I'm sorry, but I just wanted to offer you one.
Sure,
Everyone should
okay.
offer grilled cheese.
That's understandable, and I appreciate that.
How much the humongous?
It's a humongous.
Among Us?
Homunculus.
Ah.
real Kyle is missing, locked up in a jail somewhere, and that is his homunculus. And so long as that homunculus lives and walks, that means the real Kyle is living and breathing.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, that.
Yes.
I spoke with Kyle like a few days ago, but.
Well, that
That's
homunculus.
slightly off, but.
Yeah, it can take the glamour, I guess, of real Kyle when it
Glamour.
wants. Mm-hmm.
Fey magic. Oh, Fey illusion magic.
Something. Oh, Beeb's over there meditating.
Spin.
You're doing great. I love your form.
Beeb, look at tail, inspect, make sure it looks good.
It does.
Thank you.
So, on my case, I think I already said this before. No, yes, I told you this before. My practice of my ice shield spell is getting nice.
Right, right.
I had it block a hammer blow. I mean, it shattered immediately, but at least the hammer didn't continue through the shield.
Mm-hmm.
I'm getting there.
Good.
At least means that if I get into a horrible situation for one reason or another, it's not just one and done.
Mm-hmm.
Though, I have noticed something slightly worrisome.
What's that?
There were 2 different moments today where I flinched more than I expected to a sound that I have heard multiple times around me. The first one was when Miss Zyra went to awake Adric during the early morning. The second one was when Master Califax decided to mess with Doctor, Master Doctor. Both of those were a firing of a flintlock.
I see.
I flinch. My right arm drops.
When did you... Did you just... You were walking so quiet. I'm sorry, Damien.
I'm starting to feel like I didn't walk out of Mr. Gerard's realm completely unscathed.
Right.
I guess the first time you truly take a life still strikes you somehow.
And that's correct me if I'm wrong. That's Ward, correct? Mr. Gerard is Ward.
Yes.
Okay. I still have to find him and speak with him.
Puck gave me a flintlock while we were running. Sadly, there was nobody between me and a cultist, so I fired. And I just saw him fall. Just like that. And now today, 2 times when a flintlock was fired, I flinch.
You see things as they are.
You don't understand how strong something is until you actually used it yourself, I guess.
Right.
You see an Aarakocra of a completely different coloration. They're also about 3 feet taller.
Well. Why do you need to talk to Mr. Gerard?
I don't know. But I have to talk to him. I used to talk to Ward quite often. Well, here and there.
There are times when he's not around a lot, and sometimes you see him every day.
Yeah.
That's just how it is with people like him.
He showed me how to properly shoot the gun that Aaron had given me.
Ah.
So.
What about you, Christopher?
What about me?
Anything exciting, interesting, dramatic, traumatizing happened to you lately? I've not really gotten to catch up with you.
Oh,
Because every time we see, you either go to do something or somebody pulls you to do something.
I'm not entirely sure what their objective is, so they were just working on a potion to open up ley lines.
My brother died.
Wonder why me that? I don't know if I can.
I'm sorry for your loss.
So a long story, and to be honest, I actually don't have enough time to tell you about the whole thing, but
it's fine.
There was an assassination attempt on him, and he was wounded, but he was left in a coma, and I brought a couple seekers, Brennan, Ruby, Toby, Aaron, and others to come with, and it wasn't enough.
I see. You can't save everyone.
No, it still hurts, you know.
Of course it does.
I'm gonna be going to his funeral tonight before everyone goes to bed. Be back probably tomorrow, I think. Tomorrow and Aether at least. It's gonna be a couple days for me, but
yeah. Take it on for yourself afterwards.
Mm-hmm. Might need your help though with that silver tongue of yours, that political speech that you're really good at.
Oh.
I'll let you know when though. I just need to see what's what first.
Alright. Just understand. I will most likely, once you give me the information, most likely I will pull you aside so that we can have a plan.
It'll be a long talk.
Thank you again, by the way. Seem to OTP there. Just funny.
But that is my traumatic, my side of the trauma spectrum right now. Other than Zyra turning to dust, among other things. Yeah. I hope everything's going well with you, rather than just what you've just explained.
Watch your
I
eyes
guess
stream.
just questioning my need.
Evil?
People.
Of course not.
Good.
I was talking about
you.
Oh yeah. But no, that was the idea behind the grilled cheese. Always makes me happy.
Let's go very often.
Kind of a shitty day, shitty couple days. Thought I'd try to help
The dragon, big,
brighten things up a little.
Cabanda.
Judging by Brandon's
You
face,
know-
I don't think it worked.
You know,
Okay.
when they come back, they're gonna question why we were sad.
You know she will. 100%. She'll be, I am the Revenant. I would come back. You took my ashes, yeah.
No.
You
well,
hurt
even
my
just
fucking
like-
gun.
Well, no, more even just like, I was dead and that's it. So what's there to worry about?
I'll take a toast.
I was dead and I'm still dead. Oh, Syra.
I'm mildly
I was
lactose
already dead.
intolerant.
Why would you worry about me? People die all the time.
Yep.
There's butter already on the.
Just
That's
like just like
that's
that.
fine. It's
Okay.
fine. I say
mind
mildly.
my
It just
arm?
gives me a stomach ache if I eat too much.
Understood.
Hello. Just sit.
Do you like your toast darker or lighter?
Light toast.
You got it. Pretty good chance, Drew.
Toast. Toast.
Even though I saw the toast right in front of me, my brain immediately thought of different toast.
What?
You still sharing that food?
Yeah.
Yes.
What's that supposed
I'll take
to
one.
be?
Really?
Oh, toast of drink.
Sure.
Okay.
Nice. I
Maybe
forget
it's just
that's
my
what
brain.
you'll say it is.
Maybe my brain.
Would you like
is
ham
just
on your
telling
grilled
me
cheese?
that I should be drinking a bit.
Technically, it doesn't matter what I have, since it's gonna supply me with. Listen. Now, you may not think about it like this, but every food ever has a little bit of magic in it.
What's ham on your grilled cheese?
Should I?
Is that true?
Should I infuse the toast
energy,
with some of
sure.
the heat mana from the fire?
Sure.
Will that hurt you? You're
On the
made
worst
of
case scenario,
wood.
on the worst case, just worst case scenario. Understand? Worst case scenario, you will be eating charred bread. If I fuck this up. Because
I believe in
infusing a
you.
toast with heat mana is just gonna make it heat up, obviously.
Right.
I need to be specific with this.
You want to roll?
Rolling for myself.
Listen, I would be fine.
Go ahead.
When it's not fire, I should be fine.
With a 16, you see the fire from the fireplace like start slowly moving around the toast. As the toast visibly starts to, look much warmer.
Have you seen Eugene?
I got it. I don't think I need to even.
Hands you a plate of a ham, grilled ham and cheese.
I will recommend eating it fast since mana will eventually dissipate if it's
Yeah, I get that.
forced into something. That's one way of eating.
Sorry, this mouth is
You have a
weird.
different- Yeah, you have a different
Huh?
mouth, I was just about to say.
Yeah. It's... Well, the homunculus is made of wood. It still has organs.
Oh.
At least I'm told. I don't know.
Squishy.
Well, that I guess it's a good thing that I'm in this case that I'm a heat and not a fire mage, because fire infused toast would be a bit more riskier, I guess.
Just makes it. Just makes it warm.
Good, Vila? Oh, there. Yeah.
My fucking tail! No. I'm in the ground now. Goodbye.
Okay.
That exhausting of a day?
Yep. wish to
Well,
return
make sure
to
you don't
soil.
fall too.
Ruby, come join us.
If I sit down. Just make sure you don't fall
Absolutely.
too
Come on.
deeply asleep.
Play. I mean, no, we do not mind. That's not
There's cashews on the
down.
table if you'd like them.
I already. Did you just get the
I
plate
can't
I
eat right
left
now,
you
but
over there?
thanks.
There's.
What?
I left you a grilled cheese plate with cashews on it. Over there.
You did?
I told Vera.
Oh, right.
They looked right at me.
Yeah, I'm just not hungry today, sorry.
That's right.
I have the plate back. I'm not gonna eat it.
Sometimes, sadly,
Thank you
it's
for
not
returning
about being hungry. You have to eat.
I know, Damien, I know.
Oh, good there?
Sorry. I'm alright.
Before you go.
It's gonna be alright, Ruby.
You could give a hand.
Listen, if this god does not do their hold the end of the bargain, she's gonna Miss Zyra is gonna come back out of spite.
I probably should take.
She lives out of spite.
Well, she is a revenant.
Yeah.
That's her whole thing.
So am I wrong?
No. That fuels her undead existence. And her duty just started. So
I really don't want to think about it any more than that, since the more I think about the whole concept of an undead fueled out of their own anger is scary to me.
That's.
I'm gonna check in on Aether. If things start exploding here, just give me a tap on the sending stone and I'll come back.
Understood.
Alright.
Sweet here.
It is quite busy there,
Also,
so.
if you do go back to Aether, can you Eugene
It's
come
another
here?
mouse that
'Cause
needs
I'm waiting
to be
for
fed.
him.
2.
Sure.
We have
I'll let
Two
him
more
know.
mouse.
grilled
I
ham
understand that
and
he's there
cheese,
for
or
his
just
friends,
grilled
but
cheese
he
if you
also
would
bring
like.
his friends here.
More like chompers because they're so big.
True.
Huh?
I'll let him know.
No idea what they said.
Ooh.
Come
I'm
closer.
asking if everyone's okay.
Come around the
Hey,
fire.
Zephyr, come sit down.
So, I saw it.
Are you
I
alright?
don't know if I should go downstairs.
Would
Why?
you like
Are you
assistance?
cursed or something?
No, I'm in pain.
Here.
Would you need
Do you want me to carry you?
Can touch you.
I don't know if you can.
We have
I'll
two
thunderstep
healers
you over
here.
if it's that bad.
No, it's fine.
Isn't that really fucking
Is it an
loud?
emotional damage?
Oh yeah, pretty loud.
A little bit.
Do you have an
I was just
Do you have an
was
aversion
just
to death?
making
or
sure
healing
everyone
magic?
is. I forgot. I don't know the term by heart.
What are your affinities?
Holy and dark.
Nope, we're perfectly safe together.
Awesome.
Come here, let me touch you.
Throw you a bag of cashews.
Thanks, man.
Phrasing.
You're welcome.
You know,
Yeah, those
Nathan
cashews
said that to me
everywhere
before.
of the back shoulder.
Phrasing.
It's
I don't understand what's wrong with this.
Kyle, not Kyle.
I don't understand the.
In 18, you will feel a
I could've
cold wash
Better.
through your body as your pain is alleviated.
Come on, Kyle.
More.
How are you? Everyone can
Come.
always do better. Just like everyone can always do worse.
Come by the fire.
I gather it's been a day.
Oh shoot, Brennan,
I don't
you
know,
said
man.
something about phrasing and things? What you were talking about?
There's a cost.
Yeah, I said let me touch you, and then
A clear one.
Karanos was like phrasing.
Oh.
I don't understand.
My dear, it can be taken as a sexual thing.
Oh,
Evening, Ruby.
let me touch you, Vilo.
Hey.
I'm just kidding, I'm kidding.
Brennan, calm down.
I am
engaged.
I know.
I'm an engaged man. What is your problem?
Vilo's my friend. I can joke
I get
with
you're mad at me
them.
too, but holy shit.
The fire just got really hot all of a sudden. Holy shit.
Calm yourself.
It was a
Oh,
joke.
you two
Vilo's
sit
my
down
friend.
and join us. Have something to eat.
Yes,
Well,
no, it's perfectly
I'm-
fine.
Clearly.
It's a joke.
I just wanted to.
I
make sure
know
everyone
that
was
I can
okay.
talk with Vilo like that and make us
Yeah,
silly.
we're living. Most of us.
Yeah.
None of us bite unless you want us to.
I'm not gonna bite even if you want me to.
It's fine. I'm probably going to take a rest because I need to sleep over some things.
Do what you gotta do. You're welcome to sit down. You're not on trial.
Man, someone really needs to teach me the fucking floating chair spell.
Is there
useful?
I just conjure some ice now.
If that's what you're looking for. Back in the room.
If I
We gotta
wasn't
go
a
back up
fire
the stairs and
elemental,
pull
my
it on.
ass would be very freezing right now.
Frigid.
Take care.
It is a small, it's a slightly conjured
Bye,
piece of
Zephyr.
ice.
You did good today, Zephyr.
Thank you. I try.
We work with the hand we are dealt.
And some of us were dealt really shitty hands.
And sadly, there's too many chokers in the deck.
Yeah. I hear footsteps. Hello.
Hey, you're walking. I have to put my tiny
Hello,
Seamus
Ash.
in water. I need him.
By the way,
What did you just say?
I have a tiny Seamus, and if I put
Drown
him in
him.
No, I have a tiny. It's a tiny stone Seamus, and if I put him in water, he will grow and turn
He
into the real
expands?
Seamus. Yes.
Why would you want that?
I can get.
Is one not enough?
I can get words of wisdom from the real Seamus. It pulls out a tiny stone Seamus from this little thing.
Oh my god.
I can take him and get
So
his
what-
words
That
of
is-
wisdom.
Oh, no.
That is way
Please,
too detailed
please.
for its size.
What happened? If I soak it in water, I get the real Seamus.
I can
What
see all the wrinkles.
Why would you want that? Words of wisdom?
Yeah?
You're
Go to a bar or
underestimating
something.
Seamus here.
They are still an archmage. You just need to
Really,
be able
even
to,
I've come to
you know,
understand. You gotta
dig
listen to
through the
like
chaotic.
half of what Seamus is saying.
Yeah.
Half
No,
of what he
I know
says
that,
is,
but
honest
it's
to
not
God,
so wise that I would want it on command. Because then you get
Fair, it's very
Seamus. You
fair,
also
but
get
yeah.
Seamus.
Here's the thing. Seamus
okay.
has helped
Please
me
go on.
more than harmed me.
Are we talking
Then you're
about
very
Seamus?
lucky.
Yes.
Sit down right here. Go over here and sit down right now.
I'm
Then you are
coming, I'm
luckier
coming.
than most of us.
Regular grilled cheese or grilled cheese with ham?
Regular grilled cheese.
What
the hell? No ham.
Cast shared
What are
chair.
you, a vegetarian? No, I still
With
feel like ham. I just want good old fashioned cheese, bread.
Bobbity bobbity borders a fucking chair for you.
well, sit down and relax.
Lovely.
And try to figure
I'm
what
gonna
happens.
look
Okay,
this
okay,
now.
Brandon, what
Sure.
happens after the words of wisdom? Does he like crumble, dangle,
Oh no,
Dana style, or
no, he can just whisper words of wisdom through this rock to me, should I need them. But if I soak this rock in water, then it turns into Seamus, and then I lose the rock. So once he's soaked, I don't have tiny rock Seamus anymore. But I get the real deal.
huh?
But I do
The
need
real
I
Seamus.
need to speak with him today. So maybe I will dip him in water later.
You should paint it.
I just joked with him about that. He's like, you can if you
Do you
want.
think if you paint it and
I
then you
have
summon
natural
Seamus,
fairy things.
he'll match those colors?
Oh, that's a good question.
Paint him
Just
goth
paint it.
Seamus.
God, Seamus.
If
Yes.
we paint
He
it
comes out,
perfect, if we paint it perfectly and just next time he comes, tell him like, hey, we soaked it in water and this what happened. Do you think he would believe us?
Grilling on the fire that's right in front of you.
Time, Kyle's homunculus. Don't flip me off.
No, food now.
I'm waiting so patiently.
Gotta wait for the cheese to melt perfectly. The bread gets toasted just right. This is an art.
I mean, if you give,
He's a professional.
you
should
could
listen
ask
to him.
like some of the Fae that work here, like to deliver it to him. I don't know if they would succeed, but they will most likely try.
Kyle, could you hand
I'll
this
just wait
Kobe
to
for me,
grab
please?
it myself.
Just kindly, thank you.
Thanks.
Could you imagine the guards just
don't
seeing a
mess
small
around with
penguin
the
just
grilled cheese
run
like
into
that. That is
through
much
their
more- that is way too
defenses,
important.
go into the thing, put down the thing, and disappear?
Oh, when we were When we were at the
Thank
fucking
you.
forest, and then when we were running to the cave or to the beach, and that one person's like, "What are you people doing out here at nighttime?" Don't fucking worry about it. That made me so angry. Who the hell were they?
That kind of rubbed me the wrong way a little bit.
Yeah, I kept my mouth shut and just followed you guys. That was.
I ran past him and said, "Don't worry about it," and I kept going. They can fucking bite me.
Look, there's a lot of
Don't
people.
police me in the fucking
Is
forest.
that the forest guard?
No.
It's already started.
Oh, no, Lord.
The
forest guard.
I will complain to the spirits in those woods. I will. The Archmage of Blight. He's a druid, right? Did I remember right?
Yeah, I think so.
Fucking know.
I will
Pretty
get.
sure
I
he's
will
told her.
get the druid to enforce the law. The ways of the woods.
Blight. I forget which one's which. I know I fucking hate the healing one. The Blight one's the mushroom man, right? The drow?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah,
the Okay.
Mushroom man.
Okay. That one's cool. Then the water one's the giant ass whale.
It's okay.
That one's
It's
neat.
threatened me quite a bit.
I mean, typical behavior of a drow.
Bear.
Oh. Thank you, Christopher. Good.
Man, if I wasn't lactose intolerant, chalky milk and a grilled cheese.
What's the matter, Ruby?
You okay?
Getting closer to the fire, your feathers might catch.
Mm-hmm.
Could've. Zara should have made it out of that cave.
Yeah.
I could have gotten them out. I didn't. And Zara. Ash.
By the time that you were leaving, I had already given her to someone to take her out of the cave.
You did your best. You gave your orders. You can't help that nobody followed. Or that the help that Zyra was receiving did not work.
It was still under my watch. It was just like Dad.
I mean, they might come back, right?
I spoke with the Raven
Can
Queen
they?
point blank. Zyra will be back. Hey, Eugene. Zyra's
Hey,
duty
Eugene.
is not done, and her job is not finished, and she will be back.
Oh, I have a thing for you.
Well, that's good.
What did you have?
That's a relief.
It's your multiplicative
So-
rings. They are-
Still.
Cool, thank you.
We should be grateful that then, everyone else made it out.
Mm-hmm.
But we gotta take these lessons to heart. I'm sure there are scarier things to come. We've got to be ready for them.
We need to get our shit together before we fight in Richterland. Because if we don't work together as a team and start listening to each other, we're gonna be fucked.
Your hand, how is it doing?
Yeah. Yeah, maybe we ought to start practicing that kind of thing.
Eugene, you want grilled cheese?
No thanks.
We can't afford for everyone to be their own individual hero or make missteps and jeopardize everyone else when we're in Richterland.
We're a team. We all gotta work in tandem.
Mm-hmm.
Or we all end up in trouble. But it's, it's nothing we should, hold against one another.
Right.
We should all just seek to improve. As much as
learn from it.
It hurts to make those mistakes.
Mm-hmm.
So, what did you guys agree went wrong? I came to get chewed out here a little bit.
Oh, I don't think. No, I don't feel as I wasn't there, so I can't speak for it. But if you truly did do what you did to try to prevent harm from befalling Ash even farther, then I see that you are not to blame. You are not the bad one in this case. What should have been done is what we should be asking is how can we prevent Ash from getting grabbed in the first place? What situation led up to that? What can we do better to not let that happen again? That's what we should be focusing
easy.
on. Go on.
Oh, no one trains.
I don't think that's
Wow.
Doing
Really?
training exercises.
I mean, training is a good, not just like solo training, but team training.
Yes, but saying that we aren't really training is a little bit like saying that we are untrained overall.
I mean,
I wouldn't say that.
No, you. No, oh
That's
no,
what it
I think
sounds
you're all very capable fighters. Well, on your own.
Together.
It's about working together. Maybe.
I mean,
tomorrow
think of it
some of
this
us
way.
could get.
Stop licking.
Sorry to cut you off, Toby.
Stop it.
But Ash was in danger. I mean, I am a seeker, yes, but I'm a little bit of an outsider, I must admit. But the outsider comes to Ash's rescue, and then who comes to my rescue? Zephyr, who's not a seeker. Why were the people on the fringe the ones that were helping out Ash? I mean, yeah, everyone had their own problems. We're dealing with their own shit, but
Ash has a management. They're technically useless.
exactly.
Why was Ash in the fray
So
in the first place, if that's the case?
Oh, that was my fault. The whole adventure was my idea. I mean, we could have turned back when Toby was feeling not great. Or
I couldn't cast anything up in that cave. The
So
whole thing is.
So what I'm hearing is that we can continue to proceed into an area where your healer was effectively useless. How is that sensible?
I didn't want to leave because I ended up once we lost our other healers. I was the only healer around. I wasn't about to turn around and abandon them. I can still use my surgical kit, and I did. I just
yeah, look, I got this cool little sewn up little thing. Look.
Ooh, fancy.
And
not my greatest work, but still, it wasn't a good environment for me.
I showed up a little late, so I do apologize on that.
I'm just glad you showed up at all.
I heard gunshots, so that's why I came running. It's like, that shouldn't be in here. Because I was just wandering around. The caves have become kind of weird.
The writing was
And the...
a little on the wall. After that
Well,
first
Adric
engagement,
has-
it didn't go great, but
Adric has employed the winery for his plan in 5 days. We'll be going and wiping out those undead. It was either that or he literally took all of the gunpowder he could find and just destroyed the caves entirely, so this is better.
But people are still going to treat the caves as if it's the same as the swamp, right?
Oh, of course.
Maybe.
Yeah,
But
it's gotta
that's
be
because
awful
people
after
who
today.
live in Aether are stupid. But on top of that,
Don't you live
With
in
us.
Aether?
No.
Eugene lives in Redwall.
Okay, but people in Redwall are also stupid.
Yeah,
Well, technically,
yeah.
I live in New Red Rain.
You know,
But
you live in the winery.
exactly, it's like hallowed ground.
I live
But
in Nexus.
Like a little tax
Anyway.
haven.
Live here.
Nah.
We pay our taxes.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
That's
Least in
surprising.
Redwall.
I'm actually surprised.
Yeah, Adric also wants a description of the guy, and we're gonna go and beat him up.
I tried looking around for him and ran into someone that was part of his party, I believe. He's also confused on who I was talking about, but
But you could pick
I
him out of a
can-
crowd, right?
yes. The
That's all we
voice, the
need.
armor. I can even sketch out the armor for you.
Okay. Ruby, you don't look very happy. Anything to say?
When I say retreat, just grab people and retreat. Just leave. Grab the people that are on the ground and leave.
Mm-hmm. That would
That's
be
all I
a
have to
good
say.
idea. But you shouted retreat and ran further in. Let us
That's
not
because
forget
they
that.
ran further in. Yeah, let's not forget the people that I was telling to retreat ran straight further in.
And let's also not forget the secondary party of adventurers that came from behind us and dumped all of their enemies on us and then ran away.
Yeah, don't even get me started on that. The ones that
Oh,
ran past us too.
Well, that's some news.
Fools.
Should have brought
Let's
that
be
one up
grateful
before.
that we didn't have to fight the stone golem that they brought with them.
Oh
It
yeah,
just kind of fucked
I was
off.
so cool. No, I stood in front of that stone golem and I said, "Stop! You need to get out of here right now." And he just turned around and left.
Yeah, we
Did
split
what I
the party
said.
because of that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like everyone's brain cells kind of leave when they enter the cave.
It's very dark and it smells bad and it's also spores.
Everyone's eyes turn into slits and they see the small area in front of them.
That's not how
Zyra
that
left
works.
us with one final quest. They gave me this scrap ring that we need to throw in the lava in the caves.
There's also that urn that she was carrying.
Yes, she's in the
Yeah,
urn.
I don't know where.
I have it.
Yeah, I don't know where
Oh.
that got to. Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, I spoke in Celestial and looked at the Raven Queen, asked her to take her daughter and have her bring her back to us. And the Raven Queen stood in front of me and said her charge has just begun. She will be back.
Awesome.
Well, that's one piece of good news.
Yes.
At least it wasn't one of us who turned to ash then.
Yeah.
Let's
And
hope I never
now-
turn into ash.
You better not. Not until Jin gives me my soul cage back.
Ash is right there.
I knew it. I knew that was
You're
coming.
already coming. You just knew that was gonna happen.
Mm-hmm.
You all look like you could use a laugh.
Ow! Ah, something fell on me. It's a fucking goat. Go away. I'm hallucinating. Don't worry.
Did anyone else fall today?
Not that I know of.
That's the third time I look. That's the third time I've looked at God in the eyes.
Well, apparently Veril came pretty close, but didn't.
You looked at God in the eyes and went, "Give me back my friend."
Give me back Zyra, please.
Oh,
Danger happened.
that was before. No, that was her leg wasn't even Danger.
I'm
That
gonna
was
become a
something
god.
else.
Yeah.
Someone
What kind of god are you
told me
gonna become?
how.
She didn't speak extensively about it,
God,
but
that's
apparently
awesome.
she saw something she
Awesome.
wasn't supposed to.
Or that.
You have multiple domains.
Spoken to 4.
Something about a
All you need is
Not
enough
that
people to
hazard
believe in
or
you.
something.
No.
And I believe in myself hella a lot.
The Minotaur is in the beyond.
Are you sure you're not a
At least we
paladin?
can hold out hope that Zyra may come back.
Of Nurgle?
With all the belief in
Hopefully.
yourself.
Maybe.
You could be a paladin.
I'm a good old sorcerer.
Nice.
Mm-hmm. I get to
I'm a
do things
mage,
like...
sometimes.
Hey, Kyle's homunculus, have you found Kyle yet?
No.
Oh.
But Ash is not allowed to look anymore.
I will be going with you when you need help.
Oh. Oh dear.
Wait, why can't Ash come? Ash? Hey. You zoning out over there.
Remember, they have.
Fingers.
They literally said it got worse.
New bracelet?
It's Aaron's bracelet. Apparently, it was his.
What's up?
I don't remember. I have to read my memory book and learn what it was.
Lost
but it was
control
his
of my
bracelet, and he
emotions.
gave it to me.
Exploded again.
And then I had made him a bracelet.
Arm got worse.
So.
Okay.
Ash, you've seen me do that too.
Friendship bracelets, I guess.
It happens.
Friendship.
So things didn't go well.
And then I have a ribbon from Christopher.
Okay. It happens.
But
Twice
God
in a row,
won't
3
let
times
me
in a
wear
row.
it.
But next time,
Because I don't
you're
have
just gonna be
space
better.
to wear it.
It ain't over until we win, Ash. We got a friend
God
to
said
save.
no.
So lift that
God
chin
said, you don't have space to wear this ribbon. And I said, understood.
I'm still planning.
Good.
I'm not allowed to
You are
rest
allowed.
until it's done.
Like, what version
Well,
of space?
you can rest, but you can't
All
stop.
around or
It's
very
different.
specific?
The material slots in my bag of holding
Rest your body, but work your mind.
are not
If my
available.
Especially when you
Yeah,
combine it
need
with
your help.
another one.
You just point me at a thing and I'll go get it.
I don't know, fair enough.
Eugene, you know, I have a feeling that you shouldn't go there. Just saying.
Why?
I don't know.
Hmm.
Let's just say that I saw a lot of phase amassing in the main teleport area. So I was just lucky to even get here. So
Good, that means I won't have to hunt them all down.
Oh, God. Are you telling me that
No,
if we
no.
go there, we're going to have to slaughter Faye right at the teleport?
Hmm. So? I slaughter humans.
What a conversation to walk into.
Humans, Fae,
Let's go somewhere else.
old, young, it makes literally no difference if they stand between me and getting Kyle back.
Right. Would you like help putting things away?
What if I stood in between you and getting Kyle back?
That's different.
I'm gonna jump over you.
Are you gonna stand in the way?
You can the seat will stay casted. I will not stand in your way, Eugene.
Good.
I was making a joke, dear.
If I said I'd go with you, what would make me stand in your way?
Ooh. Someone left the grape on the table. Wow.
There we go.
It's open. Put everything in there.
Are you leaving?
Not just yet.
Okay.
What do you need?
Preserve.
Someone else dying? Do you need me to bleed for you?
Ew. Oh, Vlad.
Why did I just say corner? That's so weird. It's such a specific thing for me to say. Why did I
Haven't
say
seen
that?
Adagio. I don't know. What do you have?
Just plenty leftovers.
Nobody listens to Ben.
So weird that I said corner when coming around this corner.
Like,
I mean,
was...
you can. Maybe it was whimsical. You're just like
It was...
running.
Like,
Doorway,
doorway, corner.
corner, post, human fighter.
Corner. Knife, hot. Words. I'm gonna go get my armor on, and I actually do have to go.
Lord encounter? 'Cause I didn't see him doing that.
My bag in a minute.
Okay.
When I used to protect all these we were in the Tempest building and Jin was like,
I don't remember Adagio. I just know that he has a tower here.
You're asking the question that none of us will ever have the answer to.
I'm a commander, Karanos. I know what it's like to work with a force.
You're too tired. You're too tired. That's fair.
This is hurting.
Probably had a very busy,
They
has a
keep
very,
trying to
very,
kill
very busy
themselves, and
day.
whenever they do, that's on me. Zyra, that happened under my watch. That's me.
Not you.
And we almost lost Ash, too. How can it not be?
It's not you because
But I can't
as
hear
much
that.
as they are people under your command, they are still their own people, and they make
You're
their own
doing God's work. God's work, killing people. You know, it do be like that. Why is there a sword? Why is there just a sword in the floor?
I didn't even get to make a call. It's not a call when nobody listens.
Why is the sword in the floor?
And now I get to hear Eugene whine about how we didn't train enough when he was running
Who's...
straight in.
That's a player's sword. That's a... Neat. Who the fuck left their sword here?
Oh, I think that might be Kyle leaving his sword around again.
It's just in the floor.
Oh yeah, the sword right here? Yeah, he put that there.
It's there for you?
It's right here for me.
It's definitely Kyle's sword because for me it's right here.
Oh, for me it's right here. I can grab the...
I can grab nothing. It's immovable.
It's right here. Kyle needs to fix his goddamn shit.
It's here.
No, it's right here. Anyways.
Tomato.
Tomato. Oh, we've seen shit. It's the Fae. Blame it on the Fae or homunculus Kyle.
Dude, Vlad, I'm so fucking frustrated. I'm so tired of people not listening.
Before I go, I'd like to have the box back if I could. You know, so
yes.
Yeah. Thank you.
What if...
Well...
You guys would be better off being protected by someone else.
Yeah.
Not a chance.
I'm not looking forward to this.
Sorry that you have to go to that kind of event.
Yeah. Oh, I'll be back soon. I'll go over with, got people I need to talk to, and...
You actually know how to survive in combat.
I hope it all goes well.
Hey, it's better that you get to go, than never being able to.
No, I mean you know how to work with people.
Even though it's sad that it's
not for the best of reasons.
No. But you can be there for this one. That's what matters. You get to be there for this one, and you get to be there for him.
just think someone else could.
Again, Brandon, thank you for everything.
Mm-hmm.
I really do appreciate it.
Have it not to be anymore.
Not if you don't try it.
Who would it be?
See you soon.
If not you, then who?
Yes, I will see you soon.
Alright.
I know with confidence.
Alright.
Oh, I didn't. That's why I'm asking about that. Need my.
I don't want to say goodbye to them. I'll see them when I get back.
Mm-hmm.
And I just feel like this.
Cyrus dead.
I feel like jumping, but no.
You're going again?
Yes, he's going to his brother's funeral.
Yeah.
So no, you may not stall him.
Cyrus died.
Please don't stall me today.
Hold on.
Oh.
Why are you acting like this? You think I'm trying to stall him?
It is just something that you've been known to do.
It doesn't mean I'm going to do it. See, I'm not even stalling him. He is just here.
Seeker. He was a good one. He was a favorite. Trying to help a earth spirit regenerate herself.
Why'd you get so close to me?
Mm-hmm.
Dust right in front of us.
I don't know. I felt attacked.
Nobody attacked you.
You're all there.
Yeah, but you assumed something of me, and
Also,
that's a
your
little
sword
rude.
is in two separate places. I see it over here. Christopher
Yeah, I
sees
see it
in
on the left. It's over on the right.
And now
There,
it's...
you don't see it anywhere.
Yes, thank you. Thank you for
Oh, yeah,
controlling
it's-
your
it's
magical
gone.
items.
Yeah.
It's not.
You need to fix your shit, Kyle, not Kyle.
Worry about my kind.
We'll find you. I'll get you back. Don't worry.
The same place I will.
No, it's a better idea that you don't.
This is it.
That's alright. I gotta get going.
Yes.
I'll see you all when I get back.
Safe travels.
I'm just saying.
Sorry last time, Brennan. Sorry I latched out or something.
That again, Kyle, not Kyle. It's really weird.
Your own kind, you could see
Don't
again
flip.
beyond the veil.
If Aether needs someone other than me
For the rest of us, that is a final goodbye.
for all of this.
I don't know. I guess learning about, Syra, kind of has me, whatever. Anyways, yes, it's not a good idea. Don't go looking for me. I'm sure I'm fine.
Why?
Probably. Well, because if you go look, you're gonna get jumped most likely.
Right.
And if I remember correctly, Kobanda might also go in there, and he's gonna probably get jumped too. So, it's not a good idea.
Right. And Calbanda is not only my boss, but he is my friend. And Kyle, I care about very much. So why would I let...
Sorry for acting weird earlier.
Why would I
Just confused.
stand by idly?
Well, I don't know. I'm just saying for your safety and Eugene's safety, because I don't think Ash is going to be showing up.
I can't stop Eugene. I hope you know that.
Well, I know you can't stop him, but I'm just letting you know that you shouldn't go there. I mean, you can go there all you want, and you can get jumped all you want. But I am saying, if you do go there, you might get jumped. I'm not sure. I don't know. I'm just saying what I saw. Alright? Before I got here, I saw a lot of Fae kind of gathering, and I dipped. Because I was not going to stand a chance. That's just how that goes.
If you're the only remainder or semblance of Kyle left that has freedom and can be a clear indicator of his life force, why are you putting yourself in danger and going there in the first place?
Never imagine the blood it puts on your heads.
Well, here's the thing. Or this homunculus, was made for the purpose...
I'm gonna see what Toby's up to.
Was made for the purpose that if I was to be whisked away to the Feywilds, or stuck in a situation like this that I'm in, I am the failsafe. I am the one who warns.
Right. So exactly, you're just reiterating the point even farther. If you are the failsafe, why are you doing? Why are you going to the place where you're saying, "Oh, you guys shouldn't go"? Why are you going there?
Well, here's the thing. If I go there, there's a chance that I can still talk to myself if I'm near myself enough. And if I do that, at least I know a semblance of where I actually could be.
Okay, that's valid. That I can accept.
And besides that, I'm still there because technically I need to see what's happening with what the rebels do and whatever's happening in between a lot of other things. So I am a failsafe, but I'm also a, I don't know, fucking checkpoint guard something. I don't fucking know.
You are the last piece of Kyle that we have. Please, 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 please don't do anything to jeopardize yourself.
I mean, listen. If I crumple and fall into pieces in front of anyone ever around here, that's a good sign that I'm not around anymore. So, would you rather have me here, or would you rather have me somewhere else and never know?
I'd rather have you here so we know. I'm saying don't go there. That's what I'm talking about. Are you not listening, or am I speaking another language that you don't understand?
Well, I just told you why I go there.
Am I not? I know, but you literally, like, you can't, like, please don't die. Don't.
I think everyone is just overreacting too much.
If you didn't want us to overreact, why is Kyle in this situation in the first place? He knows how people are gonna react.
Well, here's the thing. At first, only Ash and Eugene knew.
2 to 3 players and a whole group of seekers just go.
And then Ash told Toby. And then Toby told Kobanda. And then Kobanda, I don't know.
Yeah.
And I guess Eugene now shared it with you.
They wanted
this
to
is
go
why
to the
it's
caves
best
and
to
just
keep it
do a
a
fun little
secret.
thing. And I was
You
like,
weren't
nah, I
supposed to
don't
know
feel like
originally
going
anyways.
today.
Because this is not something to really panic, freak out about in the first place.
Kyle is captured. He is trapped in an enemy area. And from what Ash said, is completely magicless. How is that not something to be concerned of?
I'm so fucking lost. This way.
Tell me, enlighten me. Why should I not be concerned about that?
Because you already have a lot of shit to be concerned over.
And I apparently always have, and it's nothing new. So, what's one more thing? Right? What's one more thing?
Don't keep piling things on top of your worries. Don't keep doing that. You're gonna stress yourself out. You're gonna do what Ash is. Good night. You're gonna explode like Ash does. You're gonna.
It's cute. You're cute. I think, aren't they just the cutest? That's what did he think I meant?
I don't know. I wasn't paying attention.
The fuck did he think I meant? I don't understand.
I don't know. I wasn't. I don't. Whatever.
I love the precious little gay boys.
What the?
Yeah, well, at least it's not a relationship with.
What?
What? Nothing. You think I was saying something?
I don't know. You're mumbling to yourself.
I was, but that's not important.
So, would you, if I sat down with you at a table, okay? If I put a piece of paper out in front of you, would you be able to draw me a map of where to go and where not to go? And exactly any clear points of interest to be able to get Kyle?
Yes.
Great!
Yeah.
Wonderful. This is just working out to be the best case option. You and I can sit down with a piece of paper while I wait to see if I can find Seamus.
Okay. I'll just let you know that whatever I may write down, I've already explored. So technically, if you go around and look in that, you might
So
not
I
find
will
really
know
anything.
where not to go, because you have said that charted territory is essentially effectively useless.
He's somewhere in the capital, possibly.
I've never even been there.
Well, the person I'm working with,
I know, I made sure to
looked
read
through
the
other
whole
fort that
to
had
read
a
the
prison.
whole death board.
He wasn't there, so he's assuming he's in the capital.
So did Moofy.
Or in a
The furthest I've gone was that thing we did. That's as north as I've gone, but I never even mapped it, so. Brennan's asking for a map.
I want a map of the charted territory that you have that you said is effectively useless. I don't know.
Thanks to a friend, I have a map of pretty much the entire region.
Oh, wonderful. Then you don't need to do that while I wait for Seamus.
What is Seamus gonna do?
Nothing. I need to speak with Seamus about completely and separately different matters that not related to Kyle.
Good.
Seamus likes stealing things, and I have to go steal more things. And I wanted to make a deal with Seamus.
Okay.
Should you be so inclined that you need to know?
No, I'm not really asking him.
I'm so fucking tired. The days are catching up with me.
Aren't you an elf? Don't you, live forever?
I don't live forever, no. But it doesn't mean that I can be tired. Hi, Damien.
Well, I'll head up for the night.
Oh.
I could think I'll sleep in here for once.
Oh, yeah. You have a bed, so why not?
I got
use it?
most of my paperwork done, so.
Right.
I'll see you on
Well, it's nice and cozy here, at least. Good night, Damien. That mana burn? No more. Don't fucking think of going back there. Don't fucking think of helping anymore. You regenerate that shit.
It's gonna take multiple treatments. I can treat you again. I don't want to rush it.
I know. Also,
Not
make me.
recast. Make you? You know, there's this really nice spell that Kabanda teach me, where it keeps you attached to the plane that you're in.
Planar binding? Question mark.
Probably. I don't remember the spell name that well. It's kind of, I don't know, it's not really that. It's more like something of his own make.
Oh, yeah.
Iron Grasp, maybe? Shane Grasp, something. I don't know.
I have no fucking clue.
Basic. Well, actually, it's more like you can't change planes, you can't teleport, you can't... There's a concentration spell, so I'd have to keep it. At least I think it is. I'm not sure. That's what I'm gonna do.
I don't have to wear these robes anymore.
And you won't fucking get away from me. You won't get away from me because I'll have you here. And you can attempt to walk all the way out there. You're just gonna get lost. And you shouldn't do that because the Feywilds are scary when you get lost. So. I'm just saying. I can make you stay. If I don't do it with magic, I'll do it with my own fucking strength.
Deal with a hell of a right hook. Holy shit.
Ah, so you got fucking punched.
Oh, he kept punching the tree. He did warn me that if I try to stop him to beat my face.
What are you wearing the glasses?
I don't know.
Eugene's not even around.
I like them.
That's not
I wear them because I like them.
Yes, ma'am.
That's right. I'm gonna grow a mustache next.
Oh God, no.
You've been drinking tonight?
Please, you already cursed me of the burden of hearing the Cjbeards go. I'm not even gonna try and recreate the sound. Oh yeah, that fucking reminds me. How goes the book?
Pretty fine, actually. I think I read enough through the first 100 years. I'm in the 200s, even though I can remember. So my memory from home isn't technically messed up anymore. It's my memory of my times on the island that I really don't remember. But at what point, I don't even know where to start reading it. At what point did those start? I don't know. So I figured I'd just start to finish it. So I think I'm at, and when I say 100,
Why did you die?
I didn't die. I got disconjointed. My spirit got severed from my body, and not my soul, my spirit. And I traveled about 1,000 years through the astral sea because my body wasn't on the material plane anymore. Well, it was, but it wasn't. I got lost on my return.
I heard you got jumped. Fucking, what's it called? Jumped by dudes. I don't know. Some mages or something. I don't remember what the word was. They disassembled you and then you were buried.
Right. That's essentially
by your sister.
That's kind of correct. So what really happened is I had gone to the main ossuary. I snuck past the antipope, and he's like, basically, he's on board, and he's like, I'm not looking, you're stealing what? So I stole Mordecai's mace, which is my mace now. It's my holy weapon. So I have that, and
why didn't you ask for it?
Because you expect me to be able to just go and be like, hey, you want to give me the most sacred weapon that our whole fucking religion has? You just want to hand that over to me?
Well, at least you wouldn't have been jumped and forgotten everything.
That's not where I was jumped. I was jumped when I went to go get the Mordecai's bones at the Mage Tower. My great-grandfather is still living, even though I don't know how, because our lifespan in Vongit is roughly between 800 and 1,000 years.
Probably doing what Califax
which
did.
Has been terribly shorter. They used to live much, much longer, but over time, not elves, the dragonkin, the dwarves, the humans that live in Vongit, all of our lifespans have gotten dramatically shorter over the years, which I think has something to do with the kingdom dying, the lack of vitality, but it doesn't matter. It does matter, but it doesn't. Anyway, my grandfather's not supposed to be alive, but he's alive, and he's not a lich. But when I got the bones successfully, and on my way out, that's when I got jumped. And then they started magically tearing me apart. My arm got torn off, they took my foot off, and in the middle of them taking my spirit out of me so I couldn't fight back, I guess, I don't know, I wasn't conscious, but I guess Jordan was ordered by her god to break into the Mage Tower and get me out. So my spirit had been severed, and she didn't know that, so she couldn't get my spirit and my body. She got my pieces and threw me in a hole, because when the necromancers are disconjointed, the only way to save them or preserve them is to put them in a grave and let their own necromantic energies reconstitute them and re-put them back together. And if you disturb that process, you can kill them. But because my spirit was severed, and she traveled multiple planes and realms to get me to the swamps, my spirit got lost through those steps. So I was effectively considered disconjointed. And your Uncle Miles has been helping me with that.
So you go through all this, and then you're like, oh, you're captured, blah, 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 blah. That's like way worse than my shit. And like...
Motherfucker.
But I'm here.
Listen.
I lost... Yes,
Why did you
my
go
memories.
there?
Because I have to. I went there because
Who
because
told you?
I needed to know what this prophecy is. I needed to know what was going to happen, and I got my answers, and I learned what I need to kind of do.
And in turn, you lost like a lot of things about connections with people. Like, was that really worth it?
I mean, they got the book.
I'm relearning. And you know what? You know what's been kind of interesting? Let me tell you what's been kind of interesting here. My relationships with people have changed. Some people who I did feel were my friends that I don't remember, like you, for example. I cared immensely about you as Kyle, and then you come around my first day back. Yes, because when I started to look at you and started to remember you, I can recall those feelings, how I did feel, what I used to know. Even though I don't feel that same way anymore, I remember how it used to be. And even though it's not that way anymore, it's like I know how I should feel, I know how it should be, but it's not that way. And then when you come getting all up in my business, getting all real fucking close to me, calling me a knife ear and being creepy behind me, you freak me out, and I don't like it. And I thought you were a massive fucking creep, and I didn't want to be around you. Because you're just like, look at this fucking knife ear, why don't you go fuck trees? And all this shit. He's giggling, I can see him moving. And... You don't, when I can't remember you,
well, you know what,
then
maybe
you tell me Nathan is my boyfriend?
You wouldn't be in this situation, would
Tell
you
me
now?
Nathan's my boyfriend. That man's supposed to be like my brother. I'm not a brother.
I literally joked about that. I joked about it, I said it wasn't true, and then everyone got on my case for joking about it, alright?
Because I can't remember what's true and what's not. I only know how things are...
But maybe you wouldn't remember if you didn't do something stupid by yourself.
Do you understand how hypocritical you sound right now? The one who also goes and does stupid shit. Maybe you wouldn't be locked in jail. I couldn't take anyone. None of you could have come with me.
That sounds like a you issue and not a me issue.
Right, so then why are you locked in jail? Why are you alone locked in jail right now?
You want to know why? Because the team that I came with didn't do shit.
Then you put your faith in the wrong people.
I guess I did. But at least I had people.
What's that supposed to prove? Nothing. You effectively should. You would have effectively been alone.
What I'm trying to say in general is that
you're not winning. You're not convincing me here. There's nothing to win,
you know what?
And I'm not trying to win either. I am thoroughly unconvinced of the productivity of your trip. My trip, yes, while it had a consequence to its ending, that is a price that I can pay, and I can come back and I can relearn that. You are locked in an area that none of us can access, and your father will have to go onto a dragon frenzy in order to get you back that will cost countless lives.
And that is why I'm saying you shouldn't go there.
Okay, so we've come full circle. Anyway, doesn't matter. I'm relearning my shit.
Well, it matters to me that you don't remember things correctly.
And things are changing. I have read through 187 years of my life which is much more than 187 pages. But, we're getting there. And technically I can remember everything because that's all correct. I just can't remember my time
Technically.
on the island.
See, but that's the issue.
I'm getting there. And I'm making new memories. I'm remembering people.
Slowly. By reading. By words.
Not all by reading. I've been going to your Uncle Miles and been working with him in rituals, and I watch countless recollections of my own memories. I have been in memories where it is just like this. I can walk, speak, hear, smell. If Ash is in my memory, I can walk up and touch Ash, and Ash won't be responsive to it. Because it's like that physical. I'm remembering things. It's a process. Not everything can happen overnight. And you know what? In this case, then, my memories of people are filtered. My emotions of people had been filtered. My mind was so crossed and messed up. All my emotions were logic-based and not actually felt. I can feel things now. And all my emotions towards people are actually real feelings, not things that I've had to witness, process, and think, how should I feel about this? So it's making all of my interactions genuine and true how they should be. Not how I calculate they should be. So that's why there's some things that are changing, and I find that that's interesting to me. Because if I thought that it was logical to be friends with somebody before, and now relearning them and learning how maybe they treated me, how they viewed me, how they are, why, other than from a logical standpoint or a standpoint of needing to protect them, why was I friends with them? What kept me around? And now that I can see people's true emotional states and colors, that's going to alter and change things, whether I choose to stay friends with them or not. It's changed a lot of things. I asked Nathan today in the tavern why I felt like I was grieving him. Why I felt like he was dying in front of me. And he's like, well, thanks, Brennan. But it's like, when I saw him, I didn't remember him first. And then you said he was my boyfriend, and then I was shocked. But then seeing him in that weird state, things came flooding back to me. But the only emotion I could feel is that he was dying. And I couldn't contemplate it. And I don't understand it. So there's a lot of new things for me.
If you say it's
so
better,
I
then
don't
guess
think
it's better.
I don't think it's all for nothing.
Sure. I don't know. I'm not the one who's feeling things, technically.
Well, all the memories...
But if you say it's better.
All the memories are going to come back if I keep working with Miles. I'm going to see them again. I'm going to be able to feel them just as they were at the time. And I'm going to be able to read about them. Yes, it's a temporary loss. But it's a price that I have to pay.
Temporary is not.
And I was successful in my job. And I can't say that much lately, so...
Exactly. So if you want to be more successful, worry about what you got here.
I worry about a lot of things everywhere. So.
Yeah, well, you know, you gotta worry about getting your memory back. You gotta worry about keeping the Seekers healed.
Yeah.
Gotta worry about Nathan with his
Yeah.
cuckoo ass fucking state.
More about Ash now. Velo. About Christopher.
Not the first time I was like this. I'll bounce back.
Yeah. If you say.
And you can start bouncing back by not casting whatsoever. And not endangering yourself.
No.
Exactly. So don't go with you, dude.
I'm gonna pass out now.
Okay.
Assuming nobody else needs me.
Hopefully not.
I don't know. You brought up my words. That's another thing. I need. Where's the fucking bird?
Pardon?
Where's Ruby?
Just who
Dude,
I'm looking
talking
for.
to Toby about something.
Why is he a fucking bird? What did he do?
I don't know. I've heard people say that.
Exist.
Fucking bird.
Fucking
Stupid
bird.
fucking bird.
Wait, did you just see Ruby? Do you know where Ruby is?
Bok bok.
Talking with Toby. Don't know where.
Stupid fucking bird.
Anyway, yep.
Doesn't Ruby
I'm
have a
gonna go
boyfriend? Is he dating another
Yeah,
bird?
he does.
Who's a fae?
He is. Yes, yes.
That's what I thought.
What?
Okay, so I was okay.
Yeah.
All right, so
Sorry.
I had looked at Ruby today, and I was like, I think isn't Ruby seeing somebody? That memory had come back to me.
Yeah, he is.
What's that other bird's name?
What's his name?
Is he
I don't
blue?
remember his name.
Well, there's two blue
Yeah,
birds.
he's blue and he's an owl, I think.
Right, the owl.
I just can't remember the name. The name's escaping me.
Who is he?
Shut the fuck.
Well, that's one mystery solved at least.
Because
Wasn't the one that has the
you
book that
had
floats around here?
Yes, you had an egg with Toby, and I had said
don't
that
remind me.
Ruby could have an egg
Are you talking about
with
Sinra?
this fish. Yes,
Sinra!
Yes!
There you
High
go!
five! Yes!
Why am I the only person that remembers names?
I can't remember
I'm
anything.
edge of shit with names.
I have a
Since
lot of
when
shit
are they-
going on.
What?
Yes! Rubies have, yes. And they were gonna.
They're both in love.
You're right. You are so right. Where's been Ruby's boyfriend?
I don't know.
You are so right, Kyle.
God, I wish I could have my magic so I could shoot myself.
No, none of that.
You want me to lend you some?
Oh, it'd be easier if it was
No!
church
I'm going to
crystal.
go find Ruby.
You cannot curse.
That's why I was in the
if
crystal.
If Ruby is busy with Toby. What are you
Huh?
doing? I don't know. What are you doing?
Charging the crystal?
Oh, right. Sorry. I'm a little
Oh,
excited
okay.
right now. Isn't his boyfriend an
Oh.
alchemist?
Means a fair. He's an owl. He's cool. He's magical.
Doesn't
I think
he
he's an
also have an
alchemist, yeah.
apprentice?
Apparently, they're still
I don't know.
conversing, so I'm stuck with you lot, and I have to listen to this conversation.
Oh, come on.
I'm so
it's not
sorry.
so bad.
I'm joking, of course.
It's kind of nature charged, so be careful.
I don't even know if that's gonna work.
You might shoot like a leaf bullet, like.
Or a rock.
Can I see that for a second?
Or you might shoot life. You know, who knows?
Why?
No. Nature is
I can
not
shoot
life.
you if you can't.
Oh, Now here's the thing: if you shoot them, the wisps are gonna take you away. If Ash shoots themselves, then it won't work. Or then the wisp won't take him away. I think.
How far
I don't know
away
how
is
that works.
Ruby?
They'll yoink my gun.
Down
I
at the
bet.
gazebo.
Oh, the gazebo's where everybody goes to have sex. I'm looking aerially from. Oh, and I fell.
They're down at.
I want a bird's eye view of the bird.
I think that was the first time I cried in 150 some years.
Okay.
You cried?
Myra fucking died! And I didn't know it wasn't permanent.
More than fair.
I wasn't there. So I didn't really. I already have 11 other deaths on my conscience.
Ash, would you like it to be 12 or 13?
At the moment, it's already 12.
Okay, well she's eventually gonna come back. She's a revenant. What people fail to understand? Don't touch that. People fail to understand.
Months.
Touch that again, and I will kill
I'm still learning about just dragons.
I always forget that people aren't versed in their undead. The whole point of a revenant is they last until their job is done. If there was another body there dead and present, Zyra's being could have easily just whoop and inhabited the next body available.
Isn't it rude to ask what Zyra is? Like, you're just gonna say, "Oh, I'm just a drow."
I'm pretty sure she's actually talked about being a revenant
She
before.
has.
Yes.
I've never heard it.
Came
Also,
up
it's
at least
Zyra.
once.
I don't think she would care a single fucking bit.
Also, it's Zyra. I don't think the grave could keep her very long.
I'm so sorry. Sorry, CJ.
At some point, we're gonna hear my net just evil laughing, just randomly.
She's gonna be in my room. Adric requested that I keep her in my room, and I don't know if I should like lay out her ashes on the floor because she's in this small urn. She like a clone spell. What you do with the clone, the body grow. I'm not. The body. It's not my first time handling an urn. But so.
Amazing.
It's an urn.
I can't believe you and Zyra are gonna be sleeping together in a room. I wonder what her wife's gonna think.
I'm not a
She's a
lesbian.
wife?
Yes, Zyra's married.
Zyra has a wife.
I
hear that.
I have nothing against lesbians, but I am not a lesbian.
How do I only just
Damn.
now keep finding out about everyone's long-term
Sorry.
committed relationships?
I don't have one.
Hey, at least you're in a relationship.
You
Yes,
you
and also,
were
to be
in one.
fair, her wife was dead,
Right.
and then I used the wish card to resurrect her.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Hey, Ruby,
holy shit.
yeah.
But like
How's Sinrith?
so the how's your boyfriend?
I haven't seen Sinrith in a long time. There,
That's
Mel.
so sad. Why? Are you going through something? Did you
Keep your
break up?
sock more.
Did you break up through
What?
with Sinrith through sending like Kyle broke up with Amaka? Is this a Fae thing?
Sinrith and I are
What?
never a thing.
Are you sure
But I do have a thing.
you have a thing?
Not with Sinrith.
Ooh.
But no, Sinrith and I were never a thing.
Why? I thought you. I
We
thought,
did
That's an
that
open
happen.
relationship.
thought you
I
were.
What do
say.
you mean why?
an open relationship.
4 days
No,
ago.
What
we
does that
never were.
mean?
I don't
Where
know,
you can do
I
it with
think he
more than one
gave
person?
Amaka a
Oh.
letter.
Absolutely
That was
not.
like 4
Oh.
days ago. I'm
Not a
guessing that's
chance.
what it was.
So you're exclusive with
He doesn't
someone,
like to admit
but
it.
it's not Sinrith.
Yes,
He
but
doesn't like
One of
to
those
admit it.
days.
I'm sorry. I just
when
don't
you don't want to
understand.
wake up.
Why?
They
Everything's
might have broken
fucked,
up.
everybody sucks.
I don't think he has a.
You can't break up if you're not. Shut up, Cos Homunculus. We were never a thing.
See, I got
Hmm.
you.
The chemistry just
just
wasn't
embarrassing. I
right
wanna
between
talk
you
about
two. Get it? Because he's an alchemist.
Well, we were both alchemists.
Oh, so the chemistry just
together.
wasn't right.
Bird up. I think that's the only reason anyone ever made that assumption.
Yes, it's because they're the one other bird folk that
fucked
frequented. And now they're gone.
But it was true.
And now there are no other birds. There are no more birds.
I'm so sorry.
The birds are all gone. There's never going to be a second bird.
That's
You heard
right.
it
Your
here
name
first.
is Chicken Nugget.
Oh, not this shit again.
Oh my
Yeah,
god, wait,
Kabanta
hold
said
on.
it.
Did
And
I
then I said
subject
it,
you
and
to a
then Ash said it.
racist assumption like Kyle makes?
I'm pretty
Yes.
sure you did in
Yes,
fact
you
racist
did.
assumption.
Oh no!
Yes, you
So-
did.
I'm so
Oh,
sorry.
yes.
Those moments.
I'm so sorry.
I even thought about saying it.
I pulled a racism.
It's not racism.
Did you eat that? Wait,
It
did you get that from a
happens to the
sandwich?
best of us.
An idiot
Did you eat
sandwich,
a
yes.
racism?
It's not racism if you didn't know it was racism.
Brennan, there's a
How
there's a
would
very
you?
fun
I guess you
phrase
would
I'd
know,
like
wouldn't you?
to
Exactly, I would.
repeat that I heard once.
You are fully aware of your racism.
Check my privilege.
And you know it.
Thank you, I will.
Racist.
I don't know how
I'm
to
only
check
racist
it,
to
but
humans,
I'll
and that's
figure it
it.
out.
Oh, I don't know
That's
either. I
still
just heard it
racism.
once when shit like this
Takes
happens.
one to know one.
Me,
Understood.
me, 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 me. Fucking stupid fucking
Are you calling me racist?
dog.
No.
Yeah, you are a racist.
You're dog
You got
too!
struck by lightning and got like a ball chain for being
No,
racist last night.
I'm not a dog.
Don't forget about
What
muted.
Right, you said you were
And you
some
got
kind
muted.
of beast.
Underdark beast. There you go.
A
Mhm.
bitch.
Never were birds. They don't
I know,
exist.
bitch boy.
Birds work for the government.
No.
You're one to
Wait a
talk.
second.
Kyle,
So do you work
Fucking
for the
nugget boy.
government? Or is that
I gotta
another
go.
racist
Which
assumption?
government?
I don't know.
What are you
Any
talking about?
government. Is
No,
that another
birds
racist?
do work for the government.
Yeah.
I mean,
it's
I'm an
racist.
heir.
Aren't they
They're
drawing?
government spies.
yeah, but that's like a
Right.
monarchy.
I'm
I
not
guess
a
that's still
spy.
technically a government system.
Technically speaking,
Well,
he does
why?
work for
What-
his gut.
Where does that
local
come
government.
from?
I don't know.
True.
Where are you getting that at all?
I don't know. I thought Eric Cochran worked
I
for the
have no
government.
idea what you're talking about, but it's probably racist.
Probably right.
racist.
Probably.
Is it
I'm
racist?
sorry. I'm
It's
sorry.
not racism if you don't know it's racism.
No, that's
No,
not.
that's
That's
not
not.
right.
No.
No,
No.
Hold on.
No, no,
If
no.
You are not
If you don't
exempt. You
ever-
can you can be told and learn.
If you don't ever learn about it, and you never get the information, it's not really racism, right?
I'm gonna
It's called
Of course you would
accidental
say that.
racism.
I'm gonna go take a nap.
Okay, good
All right.
night.
Don't worry, I'll lockpick your door at some point.
Night.
Please
don't. Please
Ash
knock.
wants to cuddle.
Please
I
not.
regret living.
Well, don't
I
let
mean,
me
you
stop.
are
I
the
wish.
thing. You have an engagement ring right there.
It should have been me.
No.
Damn it.
No, I'm gonna
You have an engagement ring right there.
I'm gonna dump Zyra
You are
out on the
engaged,
floor,
so you know.
and I'm gonna wait for her body
I
to
don't know what you're talking
reconstitute, and then I'm gonna be there, and then she's gonna be like, "Ugh, Brendan," and you know we're gonna hope that she wakes up, which is fine.
That was a remarkably good impression, actually.
Oh, thank you. Just,
Why
and
is
then
it
she's
be
gonna
in
go,
your
"Where
bed?
the fuck
Wait.
is me gun?"
Oh no.
Be like,
That
"Adrian."
one
So
might
here's the thing.
Yeah, I know.
You're gonna lay
Not a
her
professional.
her ashes somewhere.
Yeah.
You should put her clothing near her, maybe, just in case.
That is a good idea.
You're onto something. There's gonna be a naked undead drow in my room.
Yeah,
You know
it might
what?
look-
Would be
She
funny.
might try to seduce you, and it might
No.
not look good.
Shut the
N-
fuck
no.
Well, one, her wife is still around,
That's
so
what
no.
she
So
will do.
she's gonna remember her
No, it's
wife.
not. That is actually racist. That's so racist.
That's very racist.
Well, the thing is, I don't think it's bad to be racist against drow, because aren't they racist to everyone else, anyways?
I am
Yeah,
not
true.
attracted to
Not
women.
how
That's
that
my
works.
sister.
Except
don't
for
know, I think
humans.
drows
It's
are
okay to be
exception.
racist against humans, because
You know,
humans
I
are racist
guess.
against everyone else.
Yeah, what do you mean? Oh, you're thinking of my sister.
Was it the same with drow?
She likes women. I don't know.
No.
Good
I was
for
just,
her, I guess. Thanks for
Misunderstood.
sharing.
You're welcome.
I don't know. I think that's favoritism.
They killed her
Or I'm
girlfriend.
fucking with you. Could be either.
Fuck, you're
Anyways,
right.
it doesn't matter if Syra has a partner. I'm sure they would still fucking pull a fast one or something.
I'm not interested. I'm not interested in Zyra.
Well, you know, female drows are very,
Thought of something.
what's the word?
That I'm gonna purge that thought.
They're very...
Oh, fuck my life.
Kill it. Kill it. Kill it. Give me your gun.
Hi,
You
Tolbert.
see him. You
Give me
see
your
him with a
gun.
little. You see him with a little satchel full of mail. It's mail, Bart.
It's mail.
You're
Bart.
not 68, right?
Hello.
Hi.
Oh, it's actually the employed one.
Okay, well, never mind.
I didn't hear what you
That one
said.
delivers our mail
It's okay, don't worry about it. You're not the cursed one. You're not the one that
Good-
needs to fucking
good
totally
Tolbert,
get
calm Tolbert.
obliterated, incinerated.
He works for the government.
Whatever.
What?
I would
Don't worry about
appreciate it if
No,
you
he
didn't
delivers our
incinerate
mail.
any
For
of
the
my
government.
siblings.
But we're
The 68
You
word
work
has
for
it
the
coming.
government.
He's gonna suffer, he's gonna learn.
That's the one
I
that
don't
goes,
think
You
they
work for
deserve.
multiple
right?
governments.
He goes, oh yeah.
I don't.
Actually,
Right.
technically, I don't
Oh,
work for the government because my people.
they've
don't
all been
have a
doing that.
government.
Mm.
I can't really do
What?
that because of my
Close
lips.
enough.
Sure you can. You
What?
go, huh?
I'm glad you can't do that.
Anarchy.
Don't you try. Don't you fucking try it.
You got this. You got this.
Fucking stop it.
You can do
Stop
it.
it.
Fucking try
What's
it.
wrong with you? He's just a boy.
I
I
can't do
will
it.
protect
It's hard.
you. You can do
I
it.
will fucking cast. Stop hurting
Rolling.
yourself.
Huh? You can
Rolling
do
for
it.
Tober.
If I see
You
you
got
start
this.
casting
Brennan, you have to stop this right now.
I will rotate
Oh,
you.
what?
I will
What
kill
will you do?
I won't kill you, but I will threaten you.
Have that.
I'm not okay. I just tried to say your name like.
I did it.
Rotate them. Do it now.
I'm so proud.
I was told I'm not supposed to. Thank you.
Power.
I'm
Hey,
using
wait.
power and rotate on Brennan.
Oh, what does that do?
God.
What does that do?
It rotates you 90
Rotates you.
degrees. And that's all it does. You want me to roll for it?
Nah, it goes through.
Get-
I got rotated.
Get turned into an angle.
Wait,
If I find
I
your
have.
dad,
that one down.
I'm gonna tell him that you sinned.
What kind of angle?
You can tell him
A
I
90
have a
degree
leg
angle?
up over the
90.
other
It's like
Tober
life lad,
because
I
I have a
suppose.
job.
Well, you sound like
Get
you're.
planked.
Take me to dinner first, baby.
So, you
Are you
know,
gonna make? Are you making fun of somebody with the
I made
leg?
it worse.
yeah.
Wow, I got
That's fucked
rotated
up,
to the
dude.
ground.
That's fucked
Hold
up.
on. 90 degree. I got rotated.
Oh God! I didn't want to turn. I shouldn't have turned around. I didn't want
made it
to.
worse.
I'm sorry.
Anyway,
Yes, I'm gonna go up to your dad and I'm gonna be
Hi,
like, you know
Ruby.
that
Why can't I go back to
Tober
being
that goes
depressed?
poof, poof, poof. Yeah, he did the moaning stupid sound and now he
What?
moans
I
and
completely
poof, poof, poof.
Ruby, didn't Sinric sit like
so-
this?
that's not cool.
Is that why you liked him?
You should have not learned that.
I did
I don't
once.
think you even need to do
I
that.
only,
You just
I'll
gotta
never
talk
do
about
it
the
again.
events of today.
Not a single time more.
No thanks.
What?
No more.
If you're saying that every other Tober's doing it, what stops you from doing it?
Because I have
Your
standards.
lip?
I have standards. And the job.
A little bit of
Anyway,
time.
I have a little bit of mail. If let me see.
If we weren't under the protections of Silver Prince, I would teach you a good lesson about not moaning in front of those pieces of shit.
Let me see.
Take me to the forest and teach me then.
You cannot be letting your children.
rot,
just What?
like people that.
What do you mean, Ayo?
You cannot be letting
There's
your
no
children. What the
there's no
fuck, Kyle?
protections there. He can beat
What?
me up there.
I'm talking
What do you
Brandon.
mean,
I'm
Ayo?
talking to you.
Yo, what are you talking to me about?
Please.
You have mail?
Anyway, here you go.
Please, amen.
Here's the letter.
You have mail?
Addressed to the seekers.
Please tell me it's a pipe bomb.
Please tell me
No,
there's a
it's a
bomb.
letter. You can't fit a pipe in there. As
You'd be
You'd be surprised.
and open.
Anthrax, maybe.
Mm.
You look at it. It is a bill.
A bill.
Uh,
We're being billed
For
You
what?
see a list of items, and you assume that this is about the beacon that was sent earlier that was not activated within a few days. As it seems you're being billed for it now.
Oh, Calbanda.
Oh, a letter at the
What is-
bottom
what-
says
what is that?
Consequences.
What is that?
It's a bill.
For what?
Oh, we never activated the thing, did we?
Activate what?
No, we were going to do it during the day when things were calm, but things were never calm during the day, were they? No, they were not. So now Calbanda gets a big old bill in his mail. Oh, blood scale for you.
I hope that totally distracts him.
So what were you supposed
Could've
to
been like a court summon or something. I don't know. I just delivered the mail.
That happened last time.
Actually,
I don't know.
You get
I think
called.
it's like
You get
like
called.
courtship. It's
Called
like
into.
courtship.
No, is it?
When you're
Maybe
like courting
there's.
someone and you summon them to like court them, do a little dance with them,
Oh,
take them to dinner.
oh, so
that
it's
kind
like
of
a
thing.
very specific request for courtship. That kind of blatancy.
I'm not gonna say what I'm
is-
thinking.
I think so.
Correct.
I can't really read very well, so I'm not
But
really
anyway,
sure.
I mean, if you're not blatant, how are they gonna know? But anyway, right. So, what I would say a court summons is not that at all. But it could be something.
Maybe.
You get called to speak on the stand in a legal case in front of a court of law.
Stop. Oh.
Whether you have to
God, I hate
testify or other
bureaucracy.
thing. Yeah, it sucks.
While I'm here,
This
can
is
I
my
ask a
diplomacy.
question?
You can ask anything you want, Tober.
Yeah.
Let me teach you.
There's this letter they have to deliver. It has a word on it.
Bring
What's
it
a
here.
subpoena? A subpoena.
A subpoena?
A
Peepa?
A subpoena?
Come, young one.
That's a Peepa?
Sabubby?
Come to me.
He shows you a letter. It is a subpoena.
Oh yeah, this is a subpoena. This is a call for court. Who's it for? Can I look?
No escape.
You look on there. You don't recognize the name. Oh, there's also this one. He hands you another one. It has Amika's name on it.
Oh.
Well,
Kyle!
what the crystal I give you?
Oh, Kyle! You need to make a delivery to Mr. Amika. There's a court subpoena.
I've been trying to deliver that one for weeks.
This is gonna
I
be
can't
awkward as
find
hell.
them.
Yeah, he doesn't
I
come
can try.
What's the name on this one? What's it even read?
Ash,
Get a load
if
of
you
this
shoot
guy.
yourself right now,
I don't know. I can't
I'll
read.
give you a gold.
Okay, what can Brennan read?
It's. It seems just like a subpoena for some farmer. It seems
Maybe he had a point.
pretty unimportant.
Does it say Michael?
Shoot yourself.
Oh shit!
Keep yourself safe.
It does not say Michael.
Okay.
It does not-
Poor Michael. Michael's dead. If you get any mail for Michael, he doesn't live here. Well, wait, hold on. Don't Flicker and Flutter
I have a lot of mail for Michael.
Flicker and Flutter have a cousin, right? Named Michael, right?
I don't
Is
know.
this
They keep
mail for
talking
Michael?
about names left and right, so.
No, that's for a man named Collins.
Collins. You know? Do we know it?
Collins?
Do you,
I don't know anyone
don't
called
you
Collins.
make fun of Tober. Do we know anybody with the last name Collins?
Christopher Collins. I don't know.
No,
no,
that's Hopkins.
Hopkins.
No.
Nathan Collins.
No, his last name is De Silver.
Sir Christopher Hopkins.
No.
Sir Knight Christopher.
I don't believe they're here. I think they're somewhere else.
Well, you know,
Collins.
here's all your mail back.
Collins.
If you go down
you.
on the ground floor, go out that little nook and down the stairs, there's a gazebo and there's a mail drop. So you can send that through and your letters will find their way to their destination.
Oh yeah, you also have to be
Really, I could have done that the whole time instead of just walking everywhere.
Right.
Yeah.
My job just got so much easier,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm still getting paid.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
There you go.
Wow, thank you.
You're welcome. I'm full of
Yeah.
useful information.
Just don't.
I can't give you much, but I have some ink and a bunch of letters.
Oh, you don't have to give me anything. But I appreciate it.
Okay.
You keep that.
Well,
Well, you
if
can't.
there's
read.
anything you need mailed directly or like a package that can't go in there,
Work.
I can read a little bit.
It's just like there's certain letters I haven't figured out. I don't know what a Q sounds like.
Q. Quay.
Oh, I suppose.
Quill.
Actually, I just said it, didn't I?
Quota.
Or housing.
Exactly.
It's
Or
okay.
weapons or whatever.
Exactly.
It's just confusing. It looks like an O.
Yeah.
And then sometimes it looks like a backwards P.
It's
Yeah.
funny if the
It's
silver
okay.
goes there.
With a
and
little
then
cut.
they're
It's
gonna
hard.
down to
Common
the
is a
floor,
hard language.
And then they're
It
gonna
can
land in
be.
the water. And they're gonna
Wait till you
and then
learn
Dolores are gonna go
5 other languages on top of it.
Do what?
I hope to one day, so I can deliver all sorts of mail.
If you want.
I wonder if.
I can teach you Celestial, Draconic, Dwarvish,
Nice.
Elvish,
Understand
High
barter
Elvish,
system.
and we can get better
It's
at your
much more
comedy.
communal.
I'm
Ooh.
currently learning
Why don't you
Primordial.
fucking cast again?
Ooh, I've heard about that one. I hear it kind of sounds like.
Something like that.
Yeah, something like that.
Primordial, like.
Think Cjbeards could
I don't
make
know what the fuck it is.
Yeah. Precisely. Yeah.
That's how frogs talk. That's frog.
What the fuck is happening?
We're speaking other languages.
I don't know anymore.
Anyway, I'm gonna go drop my mail. Thank you for telling me about that.
You're so welcome. You
Hey,
know,
don't make fun of me.
No. There was a time I sounded like you. So there's these things that correct your teeth. In my country, we have those. They're called braces.
Oh.
They put them on your teeth, and when you get them off, you get something called a retainer that pops into your mouth. When I had my retainer, I sounded like this the entire time. It was so terrible.
I wonder if I wore one.
That
It would.
sucked.
It
I
would,
got
like,
bullied
reverse it.
very badly. That's a true story.
I get bullied all the time. I understand.
Yeah, you sound very bullyable.
What
You
the
know
fuck
what
is
solves
wrong
that
with you?
problem? A gun.
That's not cool.
Yeah, well,
I can't help this.
when you're young,
Do it. Kick me.
you don't always have access
Anyway.
to those. That doesn't solve your
Not you.
problems.
Bye, Mailberry.
If my mouth wasn't
Thank
big
you,
enough
you're
to
gonna
fit a
crack my
retainer, how do you
wood.
think it was big enough to fit a
Goodbye.
gun at the
I'm
time?
not doing
Come
anything
on.
with your wood, buddy.
Who said it
I'm
was
not
for
talking to
you?
you. I'm talking to Karen. Oh my god, you are so blind.
That's how you sound.
Yeah? Yeah, that's how I sound? That's how I fucking sound?
I fucking sound.
Damn, you two gonna kiss?
Yes.
Oh.
No, I'm taken.
Oh. Oh my.
And it could be.
Is that why you got so close to me
I'm
earlier?
telling
Were
you,
you trying? What?
He gets 2 great oaks and he
Were
thinks
you
he's hot
trying to
shit.
kiss me? Don't you do that?
No. No, I'm not into you.
Good.
A little bit of fire.
I'm not into tree fuckers, okay?
I
don't wanna.
I do not
wanna,
fuck
like-
trees.
What?
That you know of?
I know that I don't fuck
What does
trees.
that mean? What is that supposed to mean?
What if she gets high on, like, elf drug?
I don't.
And then she starts fucking a tree.
I do not.
What if? I mean, what if?
Where did this conversation?
What if?
Never mind.
What if
What
what?
if? I guess that would happen.
What if what?
if that happened?
Then that would
You-
make me a tree
What?
fucker, which I am not.
What if you? What if you
Timing
just
for myself.
exploded?
Are you calling me a tree
Listen,
fucker? Are
wait,
you
we
flirting
Our
with
heads
me?
next to each
Because
other.
you're made of
I'm
wood?
not flirting with you. I am
Then
not.
what? You calling me?
are
You got
whoa,
close to me. You got close to me.
Wait.
And you were up in my face. You no. This they got. I grabbed my
That's not where I
hair.
was
They
going.
got in my
That's not where I was
face.
going. That's not what I was talking about.
They
Oh my fucking
got
God.
in my
That's not where I was
face,
going.
and now they're calling me a
It's
tree
not.
fucker. Are you flirting with me? Is this flirting? You're in a relationship. You would know best. Is this?
I don't even
No,
want
I
you to-
wouldn't.
I don't want you anywhere near me, anywhere in any sort of way.
Then
no,
why did you
what
get
I'm
so
saying-
close to
Mixed
me?
signals, man.
I'm not a tree. Don't.
But you're made of wood. You're made of wood, and you're calling me a tree fucker. So, unless you're flirting with me, asking me, then why would you say?
Listen,
Brendan, could I set him on
buddy.
fire, please?
No.
Listen, you're made of wood, so I don't know how else you would think this is gonna go. I don't know what you're doing.
I'm trying to do
Trying to be
something, Nancy, but I don't have the. There we go.
You're trying to be sassy. You wish you had these hips, buddy.
No, I
Yeah,
don't.
he's got the
You're like
thighs.
thicker than me.
You are so
You're
much
damn right
taller
I am.
too, so it's very intimidating when. Okay, so imagine this. Okay, so
He's fucking chicken
I
nugget,
need
like
you to
fucking.
sit further on the floor so I can show you for an example. Get down,
Hi,
please.
Beeb is here.
Beeb
Beeb.
was Ines heard talk of love?
Beeb. Yes.
Yeah, Brennan likes to fuck trees.
I don't.
And then she
I don't. He's flirting with me, and I'm confused.
I'm not flirting with you.
might be the wisest of us all, to be
Beeb,
honest.
Beeb, this one got in my
I would never ask you to
face.
fuck me or anything. I'm just
I
saying
don't
that you
want
fuck
to.
trees.
I'm
not saying that. Oh my god. I don't want you to. I'm just saying.
If have feelings must say directly.
I do not have feelings for her.
Why beat around bush when you yourself a bush?
I'm not a bush.
Untrue. Leaves. Bush. Hair bush.
Oh yeah?
I'm losing my mind.
There's more wood.
I think that I want to learn more about love from
No, you're
Beeb.
right. I lost my mind months ago when I first joined.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Okay, well,
What?
she's not a bush fucker.
No, that would mean I'm a lesbian.
Whoa, wait.
I told you I am not a
I'll
lesbian.
do it again.
When I say bush, I mean like leaves bush, not bush.
Whoa, settle down. Whoa.
I'll rotate you, don't you dare.
No,
I'll
no,
rotate
no.
myself. Power word, rotate.
Word rotate. Steez.
We're just.
I can't go further.
Don't cast.
Oh my.
I cast Gone.
Whoa.
Concern yourself.
Whoa, indeed.
Hey, Kyle's the
So
monkey
fucking
this.
right.
The air is electric.
Quite.
I'll rotate.
Very.
I'll do
And
it.
his music
Okay,
was
Beeb,
electric.
can I
Whoa.
give you an example? Don't Beeb's hand. Why are you flirting with Beeb now too?
Ow.
What?
Gentle with Beeb.
Pick one.
I know you're single now, but damn.
Hello.
It was
Whoa, whoa, very
I
close.
called you a tree
personal
fucker
bubble.
once. Once.
Twice.
Again, this close
Twice.
again. Have you not learned your lesson?
I don't want to.
Once. And then you start.
Do you think there's
And,
into today?
and then you start to.
Tree
I'm
breath.
done. I'm done.
Free breath. I'm not interested in you.
Ew.
Why are you breathing on Beeb?
Oh my.
Gross.
What do you mean, ew? What do you mean, ew? There's barely anything in there.
Many have tried.
Beeb knows.
Deserves 3 big booms.
Power word, rotate.
Boom.
I'm
Boom.
losing my shit. I'm losing my shit.
Boom.
I really thought Hobo said boobs.
Well done.
Had question for Beeb.
One
I'm
has
just
succeeded.
you just came around talking about how you're the master of explaining love. What wisdom do you have to impart?
Not. Beeb, ow, ow, ow,
Stop
ow.
it.
Kyle, stop it. You're so
Evil.
You hurt Beeb. I will hurt you. Whoa! Why you put that in my face?
I didn't mean. Oh my god.
Fucking pterodactyl here.
I don't like you. I don't like you like that.
I don't like you either.
Hey,
Wow, what an asshole.
Man, fuck you. Fucking go
Do it yourself,
date
coward.
fucking Tin River again or something.
Well,
I'm not
conversation.
Go do alchemy with him.
Man, I'm glad no one heard what I said.
What?
I power word rotating you directly off the railing.
Yeah, well.
Bye.
Yes,
Man, I'm
stand
really glad
up.
no one heard what I
If
said.
beans is an
What'd you
option,
say?
I will do it.
Don't worry about
I
it.
do know it.
Something along the lines of do it yourself, coward.
I do have to speak with you on a more serious matter, but I don't feel now is the time, as it is approaching 5 minute o'clock for part of me. Yes.
Yeah.
We can talk tomorrow.
Are you gonna be around in the afternoon?
Mm-hmm.
No.
Okay, well, I'll be around then.
The afternoon, like, as in we sleep and then wake up again and go, no, it won't be. But
Okay.
tomorrow. Yes.
Tomorrow, yeah. I can talk tomorrow.
That's fine.
Wait, does this mean you wake up with morning wood all the time?
No.
What? Now we have to clean the floors.
I already made the joke.
Now we have to clean the floors.
You're just dragging across him like a dog.
You're dragging yourself across the floor.
Question.
He's dragging himself across the floor.
Yes. His
That's a
wooden
valid question.
behind.
Since he's made out of wood, does whenever he wakes up, is it morning wood?
All of him is made of wood.
be
He
a
always
boy
wakes up
again?
with wood as wood. Look at him.
So he always wakes up with morning wood?
Well, obviously.
Please.
No, I'm gonna get whisper away. Shoot yourself instead. The least it could have is water, and you're just gonna go.
What? Evil.
So.
Yeah. You're evil.
No.
Mm-mm.
So wrong. Incorrect. No. Be nice.
I'm going to go and get my own rest.
Good night. Sleep.
Ow.
Who said you're oddly bird?
Hurts, Beeb.
What do you mean it hurts, Beeb? This hurts you?
Be gentle. Ow.
I'm
Ow.
gentle. Oh my god. You are just being so.
No. You don't know what hurts Beeb or not.
No.
No.
Fragile. Beeb body like.
Delicate.
Okay, Beeb body like.
Glass bones
Beeb
and
body
paper skin.
like glass bones paper. Yes. True.
You don't.
Very true.
What can I touch?
Touch Beeb top of his head.
Have a good night, my friend.
Good night.
But that's only for wishes.
Good night, Kronos.
No, wrong. Nose wishes. See.
Wait, never mind. I'm not gonna finish the thought.
Then why do you say to grant your wish I have to either pat you or touch you in the
touch
nose?
when make wish touch nose. Conduit magic.
Until we teach people how to go. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Good night,
No.
everyone. I'm not sticking around to see this.
Can I come with you?
Sorry, quick time event.
I'm going to Toby's room.
Never answer.
I don't know.
Whoa.
Maybe.
It's been that kind of day. Stop.
Oh, hi.
I forgot
Hey,
something.
Kronos.
Oh, pardon us. I have to ask.
You both seem extremely surprised about my.
You said you were going to bed.
Yes, I forgot something.
Your bed. Yes, Brennan.
I'm sorry for being racist to you.
I mean, it's okay, I guess.
No, but
Happens to the best of us. You brought me all the way down here to apologize for being bird racist.
I probably should lead with that, you know? I mean...
Okay, I'm sufficiently fucking stunned. What's up, Brennan?
to that, you know, really like lead into
My guard's completely down.
Okay, so I made that assumption, and Kyle kind of was like, yeah, he's totally with him. But so you're with Toby.
We're trying things out.
Interesting. Didn't know that. How did you know when you liked Toby? or like wanted to crush Toby. You fancied Toby.
Wait, I what?
I don't know. Well, somebody told me
I haven't crushed him. Do you mean crush on him?
I think that's the proper phrasing, but you wanted to crush him. Yes. I don't know.
Well, it was... Okay, so... I sort of realized what the feeling was when he went out to the swamp to negotiate with Death Dog's people, and everyone else was about to... You know, they were up in arms and everything, because Toby went in by himself.
Mm-hmm.
And, I mean, I was worried too, but I was mainly concerned about seeing him again.
Okay. That's it?
Because I didn't really want to go without seeing him again. Yeah, and then from there, I sort of started paying more attention to it. Whenever we were, you know, talking or being close to each other, and... I mean, yeah, I sort of figured out that I did care about him a lot, and in that way.
But how do you know it's in that way? Like, what makes it different? That's not what I understand, because, like, I don't like seeing you or Toby go out, but that doesn't... I don't understand what makes it subject to different, because I don't want you to get hurt. I want to see you again, and I worry for your well-being. So, but that doesn't mean that I want to crush you or Toby. I don't understand.
No. It's deeper than that, and it's hard to explain. It's caring about someone to the point where you want them in your life in a more meaningful way. I mean, you want to be close to them. Closer than, you know, just friends.
What do you mean more than just
I
friends?
mean, you want to be there for them.
Well, but you can be there for someone just as friends. What exceeds friendship?
It's love. I mean, it's a special kind of bond. Again, I'm not the one that's good at explaining stuff like this.
What does it feel like? Like to you? If you had to...
Well... It's like whenever you're talking to him, you get this, warm feeling. And it's like you could listen to them talk for hours. And you want to see more of them. Listen, if you want to learn about love, I'm not really the right Eric Cocker to explain it.
But...
Why are you asking?
But so, is there... I thought love was a higher degree. How do you... Like, are there stages? Is it, like... I don't understand. Is it like learning magic? Like, there's different processes and steps? I'm not...
Well... You start out as friends, and then you sort of get used to each other in a way. Get closer to each other, and I guess it is kind of like steps.
And how
Toby, I'll be honest, he's not really used to any of this. So it's been a bit tricky, but he's worth it.
That's cute. How do you know? Like, how do you communicate that? Do you, like, get... Do you telepathy? I don't... How did...
What do you mean?
How did you know that Toby also wanted to crush you?
I didn't, and that's the hard part. Because I had to tell him, and it wasn't a guarantee that he felt the same way. I mean, lucky for me, he did, at least enough to give it a try. I gave him a letter, and then Next day on the beach at Redwall, we talked about it. And then 2 Cjbeards ran up to us and started asking us questions, but that's a different thing.
Cjbeards are full of questions.
We're in the middle of the conversation, yes.
Classic Cjbeard timing.
It's a risk.
And then what happens? So hypothetically, Toby didn't fancy you or want to crush you back. What happens then?
I find the nearest cliff and jump on it and hope that I learn how to fly right then.
Wait, really?
No, it's not. It's not that bad. No, it's not that bad, but it wouldn't feel great.
Right. Huh.
Yeah, it's a risk. It's one worth taking, but still a risk. What is?
Wow.
What?
Gentle spirit.
I don't know.
Anyway, why are you asking?
I'm just curious. I don't know.
Apology accepted.
Look at me, be so precious.
What a guy.
Because I trust
But
you
yeah,
to be honest, and you're like one of the. I don't know if I knew of anyone else, honestly, but coming back and relearning and hearing that you're one of the only people that I know who have something that has knowledge. So I wanted your wisdom, I suppose, as someone that I trust to tell me the truth and try to articulate
Right.
and explain things.
I get what you're saying. Honestly, a lot of it's feelings, and it's different for every person. Which isn't what you want to hear, I know, but it's unlike anything. Love. That's why it's so hard to explain. It's not like anything you felt. Somewhere between friends and family, but a lot more exciting.
Exciting.
I haven't had a great history of it myself. Can turn bad.
Oh.
Really bad. But
What happens then?
it's worth it.
Like how Kyle
Well-
broke up with Amika? But Kyle doesn't seem like anything's bad. So what do you
I don't know
mean?
what happened between them. The last time I was in this sort of thing with somebody, it went really badly. But this matters to me so much that I'm trying again. And someone like Toby wouldn't, well, do the same thing the last person did.
Let's see.
I do care for him, though. I care for him a lot. He actually invited me to his village.
Oh, really?
Yeah, tonight.
Oh, and I'm holding you up. Oh my god.
You're not holding me up. I get it. How are you doing, by the way? With all, relearning everything.
Okay. I was trying to explain to Kyle whether it was for nothing or not. I don't know. But I was trying to explain to Kyle that some things present themselves as a knowledge base of, like, I know I can assess how I used to feel about this individual. Whether I actively still feel that way or not is a different story. But before, my mind had been altered and manipulated to sense everything as in a logical sense, and now I can feel things not just logically but emotionally as well. So trying to contemplate and understand those things. So
Yeah.
it's
Well,
it's a process.
sounds stupid, but journals help.
I do write. It just doesn't help when the author is so dramatically confused.
Yeah.
But yeah, so, I'm working with Calbanda's brother to learn things faster, seeing and interacting with people help. But also the book I got from Seamus, I'm reading that. So, yeah, there's have a lot of means of learning right now, but not so much outlets of explanation and understanding.
Right.
So,
Well, I'm no sage, but I'm here whenever you need to talk. You do seem happier, though, Brennan.
I kind of feel happier, actually. So, yeah.
I never used to see you smile very much.
Mm.
I'm happy for you.
Thanks.
Yeah, well, I will be around tomorrow if you need to talk more then.
Okay.
But for now, I need to go
Yeah.
see Toby. It's been a rough day.
Right. Thanks, Ruby.
Anytime, Brennan. You did save my life, you know.
Oh. I haven't gotten to that part of remembering yet.
Well,
But
I went home, trial for desertion, and you were one of the main people that really made a case for me. If you weren't there, I don't know if the others would have been enough.
Well,
But don't tell him I said that.
I won't. Well, if you would ever need it again, I hope you don't. But I'll do it.
Oh, I've had my fill of the judicial system. Don't worry.
Oh,
Appreciate it, though.
Yeah.
Good night, Brennan.
Good night, Ruby.
I'd rather not risk it overall. I'd rather not go somewhere where I'm not familiar. At least not with the homunculus. Huh.
I'm going to bed as well.
They're going to their home, and I'm staying right here.
I'm definitely not gonna pull a ditch and run.
You can have a
better not.
sleepover with me and Zyra. Well, her ashes.
Make sure that she has clothing.
I know. She can just wear mine.
That's
She's a bit shorter, but it'll. I have her clothes. Arendelle put her stuff outside.
Never mind.
Bye.
I heard you say my name.
Arendelle put the rest of her things outside of my room in the hallway. He sent me a sending.
So Ash is already in your room.
You're in my room?
I
Girl
just-
party.
I'm gonna sit by, watch, and judge, and that's all I'm gonna do.
Are you gonna come have girl party with us? Gonna wait for Zyra to
I
wake up?
think he was making the joke because ashes. It's just a joke of ashes.
Oh, that was completely lost on me.
A lot has happened today, so that's understandable.
I have a flower. I preserved it, but I have to put it in a vase. Okay,
Don't forget to slap Zyra for dying.
I will. I'll slap her so good she'll come back to life.
Just be careful that she doesn't hit you with her metal arm. Fucking shit hurts.
She can't if it's not attached to her. Well, that's a lie. But you know what I meant. Hi, Rowan. Oh, man.
Been waiting for you to separate from the pack.
Oh, you've been waiting for me, have you?
Yes.
How can I help you?
I have some narration for you.
Oh.
You broke character already, so I couldn't deliver it seamlessly.
That's okay. You can pretend I'm walking down the hallway to my room. Give it to me.
Brennan,
Hmm.
while you sleep at night,
I don't
or
sleep.
rather, as you meditate? Question mark.
It's more okay. Sure, I'll say for
As
you
you-
that I transfer for 2 hours today.
As you take your rest
Mhm.
for tonight, reflecting on the day's events, staring at the urn containing one of your friends.
Yeah.
Your mind starts to drift. But then something takes hold of your mind,
Oh no.
and suddenly your senses are assaulted with something new. It seems to come from somewhere familiar, something recent, almost. But what you see is nothing of this sort. You recognize a place, perhaps. A place where you woke up so recently, but only in nature. The same type of mud, the same twisted, gnarled trees. The stench of decay and rot. Familiar in your profession.
Hmm.
Then you see it in the darkness. Glowing eyes belonging to a man in priestly robes, gaunt and withered,
What?
decaying.
What?
At his feet, there's a woman, Shane.
Chained?
Shane. She looks on pleads, and then fades, replaced by glimpses of spirits and wisps. And that too fades again.
What the fuck?
There is a tugging at your heart. You sense that maybe someone has taken notice of you after today.
I have so many questions.
I'm sure you do.
Yeah.
I'm not answering them.
I didn't think you would. Oh, Roland. What the fuck is
Hey,
going on?
if it helps, I'm not the mastermind behind this.
I-
I'm just the messenger.
Yeah.
If it helps, everyone else is equally as confused.
I figured you were someone's messenger, but which one?
You'll never find out.
Consider me puzzled, unhappy, but interested. Bruh, that's gonna stress Brennan out. Cause that stresses me out, but that's gonna stress her No. Well, thanks for that.
Oh, nothing.
Don't worry about it.
I'm just stressing Brennan out. As if one thing today wasn't enough.
Right. My foot's dead. I can't properly stomp the floor with that foot, so I must do it with this one.
It's even more fun because I have less than 24 hours before Kalbanda goes on a murderous rampage.
Oh boy. Alright, I gotta get the fuck out of VR.
Go to
My work
sleep.
here is done.
Understandable. And there's legitimately nothing Ash can do.
Y'all motherfuckers gonna kill Brennan. She's gonna have the heart
There is one thing.
of an 800-year-old elf. Y'all gonna fucking kill her. That's what you're trying to do. Gonna fucking kill her. And it's gonna be natural causes too.
I must finish the creed. Bravery leads to sacrifice, and sacrifice leads to death.
I think this is cards down at this point, yeah.
Yeah, at this point.
Don't worry.
Wolfie is off doing some.
I'm yelling at my stream. Well, not yelling at them, but
Yelling at them.
I'm like, y'all gonna fucking kill Brennan. You're gonna give her the heart of an 800-year-old elf from stress. She's gonna die of natural causes, and that clone's not covered by that. My insurance policy doesn't include natural death.
Quick question, out of character.
Okay.
Would Brennan at all try and identify the source of this vision?
Yes.
Or is that okay? Let me make you a roll.
Okay. Anything that's not healing is just a complete total flat roll. Stop yell. No.
You don't know exactly where it's coming from. You have an inkling of a sensation. An inkling that maybe something took notice of you when you contacted it earlier.
Contacted who?
You contacted it.
It.
He, her, them, it.
Oh.
That's me being vague.
Okay. My other foot just died. Oh, no. My hip died then. Shit. You know, a day in a life's work. Yeah.
Have a good night, stream.
Yeah, we're good. Signing off. Thanks, Rowan.
Good night.
Good night. What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay. That's it. Had enough. I'm getting out of VR. I hope y'all having a good day. I hope you like the last minute bit of stress that I got. Okay. Well, be nice to one another. If you want to watch my old shit that's not on Twitch, you gotta go to my YouTube. We do that now because we fucking have to. Thanks, Twitch. Why are you in my face?
I'm not in your face.
Always and forever.
I can't.
I'm not in your face.
I was flirting with Brennan.
I know. Wow. Kyle flirting
You
with
kissed
Brennan.
me on my forehead. No. You're still streaming.
I am still streaming. I was just saying goodnight and then you were here. So, bye. Why?
You've been saying good